And Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up, 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I've had non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck you.
There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do deserve it.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly grips harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get cold out, bitch. You don't grip enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Cancer?
Got cancer in your pee-pee?
You have cancer.
Alright, but seriously, donate some fucking money just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
so I think
and unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your heart.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic, I just need some money.
God is so good. The stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.
You choose what you allow. What's up, 10th man? Chuck, get up here, old man.
You know, woke up,
link.
showed up, made some jokes, made people laugh. It's funny.
Yeah. Oh lordy, you're gay, Chuck. What's up, NPC? You can hit the panel too if you want to. Yeti, what's up? OTW, what's up? Wait, what the fuck did I do? You can also hit the panel if you want to, OTW.
He has teenage rage in his 40s. Don't mind him.
Yes, this white people angst that, you know.
No, just some people don't grow up. I spent a lot of time researching.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Seesaw shit talking. He said not me. He said not me. Seesaw shit talking.
I see it a lot. That doesn't matter if it's him or not. I watch all those like body language videos from experts, and yes, once you see stuff, you can't unsee it, right? Like the tyrant twitch, the cops do when you go like, "Hey, what's your reasonable, articulable, sufficient, or whatever you say to them," and they twitch their shoulders.
I think you guys see a fetish for cops.
No, oh my god.
It's a fetish. That's what it is.
So do I have a fetish for gardens?
Yes.
Okay.
Cucumbers.
Cucumbers. So,
what's up?
Well, damn. Okay, dead air. So has anybody ever
I
actually?
stopped talking because you were about to start talking. I said, "What's up, Lou?" I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead, so.
Has anybody ever watched Star Trek on this bad boy?
Bro, I have watched every Star Trek. I told you.
It's okay. You don't have to
can show
worry
you right
about
now.
dead air now. 10th man. Seemingly you have a lot of shit to talk. How about you say it to my face instead of, you know, I'm not a chat
Are you
warrior,
sure
bro.
you want to do this, OTW?
Oh, God. I'm absolutely ready.
Nothing worse
Please
than
go
2K,
ahead,
man.
10th man. Bring me all of that wonderful wisdom of yours.
I thought you were 29 at most. And then I saw you on camera for the first time a couple months ago. And I was like, this guy has way too much spurginess and not enough wisdom to be the age that he is. Yeah. So that was what I was pointing out. The fact that just
So
what
in
I've
other
seen
words,
of you,
I'm you know, young at heart. This is what you're saying.
no, I'm saying that you're dumb like a kid.
Oh, okay. I can take that.
That's all.
Oh, well. I mean, if that's all you got, I mean, all right. Okay, we can move on. This is not worth it. I thought you had actually something. You know, like some people have like psychological breakdowns and they have like this whole fucking shtick that they go through to psychoanalyze people. But you're not doing that.
If you had,
you're just
if
like
you had,
almost, you're practically almost projecting. It's like, you know,
if you had 100,000 subs, I would use my energy to entertain this. The point is you have way too big of an ego for your skill set, whether it's language and speaking or painting or any of the things that I've seen of you.
This is marvelous. I love your opinion of me, 10th man. That's,
so I will say the one thing that you did do good, because I always like to throw in the good with the bad, you did make Paul look better in the picture that you drew than he does in real life. So that was nice.
You do realize that that picture was just the sketch. You know, there was all of the
I understand, but he looked better. He looked better in that sketch than he does in real life. I like to refer to him as a adult version of a
I thought we were talking about me,
Patch
though.
doll.
Now, can we get back to me, please?
I was. That's the
No,
one
you're
good
talking
thing I
about
saw you
Paul.
ever do. That's the one good thing I saw you ever do.
Well, but that's still your opinion. So what do we do with that?
Yep.
It's like you're just one person. What am I supposed to do?
Take the win. You take the win.
Okay. All right.
You made him look better than he normally does.
I'll take the win.
See, it's embarrassing to me that you're Canadian. Every time that I run into a Canadian on these panels, it's embarrassing.
You know what? I had the same feeling myself, but not not towards you. Actually, I have met other Canadians that are a little bit.
I understand,
dude. There are some Canadians worse than me. You do realize that, right?
Of course. Otherwise,
oh well, there you go. I mean, so
you probably wouldn't even be around.
I guess you haven't looked that far down the barrel to see that there's like maybe other crabs. I'm just hanging on the side of the.
If you're one of the better ones, that's a scary thing, right?
I think so. I think I am one of the better ones. I actually,
but if you're one of the better ones, do you see how terrifying that is?
Well, hey, I mean, you know, you get what you get, right?
No. No.
Well, you know what, 10th man?
Better.
I mean, well, Jesus. I mean, I've heard that so many times. So did my parents, but look, I turned out the way I did. So you want to be my daddy or something there, 10th man? You want to show me how to do things correctly?
No, I've seen how you treat people that try to help you.
Like who? Oh, you're going to say flow state.
I want you to explain something to me that I've wanted to ask you this whole time that I've been on flows and watching things that you do. Why do you go with the herd and just hate people, just specifically flow?
What herd?
When he went,
I'm
when-
the herd
when-
What's
leader.
up, NPC?
What herd?
He's never done
I'm
anything.
the herd.
What's up,
I'm the herd
OG?
leader. Hey, what's up, NPC? I'm the herd leader. 10th
What's up,
man.
TW?
Herd
It's like I'm at
leader.
the
We're
front.
letting the cat fight
Oh
happen.
Lord.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is so boring. He takes the hits over and over and just goes, "Don't hit me more." It doesn't make no
It's
sense.
like watching
No
two
fun.
old gay men
It's
fight.
because you know, I have a particular talent in these particular bashing
Ball
sessions.
washing.
You know, I've been through them before. I've been like around for a while. This is nothing new to me, and you're the one who's actually boring and not making this interesting. And you're not even trying to trigger me. I'm the one who's actually bored right now.
I'll tell you this:
Okay.
I've never seen the Canadian on Canadian violence on Panelverse before.
This
awesome.
Canuck on Canuck violence needs to stop.
You ain't seen the old Joe and King Stephen one yet?
Come on, you guys haven't met
Oh,
Lou
yeah.
Bass and fucking Cage. They're 10 times worse.
I try to stay away from two of them. I only can take one at a time.
I think this is over. 10th man, you had nothing.
Hit him
I'm
with that dick.
I'm
man.
making
It was totally-
observations of what I've seen.
this
It was
to-
weird.
I
of
mean,
me
my
to go on your
interactions
panel
with
that
Flow
time.
State were more fun than this.
No, it was weird for me to talk to you on his panel. Him say, "Hey, man, here's some suggestions." The same way as he did with Orthodox. Orthodox took that coaching, turned it into something good. He's doing good. He's very happy, right? I went over to your show right after that. Said, "Hey, how's it going?" You, rather than listening, went on your Spurge Fest. I watched it. I watched a lot too much of it, right? And then Orthodox turned it into something good, and you just squandered it. It's sad. It's sad for me to see someone fail when they were handed a golden goose. I sat back and watched because I have been people's golden goose many times. So to observe it in real time, you
But
literally
somewhere
just
in
go,
your
"I don't
mind,
want
you
this
think I
golden
need
goose."
a golden goose. Where the hell do you
I
think
watched
that
you cry for money, dude. I
did?
specific. I didn't even watch a clip. I specifically watched your show because I'm sub to you, where you were going, "Oh, I guess this isn't gonna work." Yada yada yada. Right? And you were handed a golden goose.
as a
You
human,
threw it away because you
but
fear
that
success.
doesn't matter. No, I
You
don't.
fear
It no,
success.
No.
You threw
If you
it
think-
away.
If you think Flow State is successful,
He just said the other day that
Oh my God.
he's set to make over $100,000 this year. I think he may have already made
oh
over
my God,
$100,000 this
wow,
year.
that's so fucking impressive,
How much did you make last year?
dude. What difference does it mean? Does it really make?
Then
right? I don't need money.
Okay, you don't
money
like
isn't
money.
power, dude.
We're all
Influence
stupid.
is power.
I get it.
I don't
Yeah,
need
no,
money.
right? And you
I have people.
So much influence.
I don't need
Oh,
money.
stop it.
I have people.
Stop it.
People are much
I
more
have
powerful than
people.
money. Yes, I have
Stop it.
people. Yeah, I have people.
Where?
The people that appreciate me and love me for who and what I
Where?
am and what I do. What do you
Name
mean,
one.
where?
Paul?
You're.
Paul.
How about you? You know, show up on in the broadcast and actually fucking participate. Maybe
I've watched
you'd
your
see that.
show. No, your show makes me sad. I'm not going on a show that makes me sad.
All right, what makes you so sad? And why are you so much in your feelers?
Your fear of success,
Oh my goodness! So your
Your
worries of me is
lack
like,
of talent. I don't
Like,
laugh when I
I don't
watch your
understand
show.
why I have to worry about you worrying about me. I it's like you
You
really
just
must
said,
like
why
me
don't
then.
I watch? Why don't I come on your show? I said, because it makes me sad. Then you tell me, oh, don't come to my show, then go fuck yourself. This is what I'm talking
That's
about.
not what
You
I said.
fear success. You fear
Oh my
success.
goodness! All right, so you're gonna bring that success if you show up. Is this what you're saying?
You fear it.
He's not
I don't
listening.
fear success. You know, and usually when someone says you to another person, like you're doing now, you're actually projecting. You know that, right?
Oh my God! Yes, I'm projecting. I'm not making an
you're
observation.
You're the one making the
Scientists that
accusation.
watch a
They're not
scientific
observations.
experiment
They're
are
only your
projecting,
personal
right?
opinion. Yes, I think so. You are projecting.
What are you talking about? This is the opinion of most people. We've had these discussions.
No, it's the opinion of most people coming from the flow state community, dummy.
Oh, it's only a few hundred of us, right? You're
Right,
three
so
people. Those are the important ones.
No, I mean, there's another community called Unslavia, which they think.
Oh my God!
Right, and guess what?
Did you just say that out loud? And
Yes,
make the
I did.
entire audience burst out laughing?
Absolutely.
Have you observed the people that go there? Because I have.
I've interacted with a lot of these people. I've been around for a long time, dude.
Yes.
I thought,
So you take-
OTW, I thought yes, I wouldn't have any dead air. Come on now, yo.
Yeah, I know. I'm done. This is
I mean,
this is so
even
boring.
Calcutta-
He said on
I was
Slavia.
waiting. No. Wait a minute. I was waiting for the next response.
You really gonna let OTW win like that?
Yeah.
How did he win? He said his community
Because
is
you
on
had nothing to
Slavia.
say, bro. It's all your personal opinion. You have absolutely nothing substantial
These are
or
scientific
concrete
observations.
to tell me
Calcutta
there
gets
is no
better
psychological analysis
Yeah, I
here.
know, right?
This just a bunch of bullshit.
Listen, I watch on Slavia get bombed into submission on a nightly basis.
Right,
I don't know
and
what
you
to
must
tell
notice that he also gets over 100 people watching when he's live.
Oh, he's
compared
not
to other
bad.
YouTubers that don't, right? Myself included.
Yes.
So if you want to talk about success, it's being able to attract the time, energy, and attention of people. And when you have over 100 people,
repeating his
maybe you
words
have
now.
something important to say. Maybe there's value to go get there.
How does it make you feel to repeat another man's words like
Yep.
his puppet? How does that
Yep.
make you feel?
It makes me feel fucking fantastic. You know why? Because they're really relevant words to use,
No.
and they're pertinent in the present situation.
No.
Yes, they are.
No.
Yes, they are.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's called
Yes.
cucking, 10th man.
I
Yes,
know.
people love to use that word cucking, and nobody actually
Yeah.
can realize that people align each other. You know, like you guys are aligned with flow state. Okay, so you guys are all you're all
No, we're
cucking the
not.
flow state. Yes, you are.
See,
You're
that's
all
what I mean.
fucking flow state
You
cucks.
don't understand.
You're all
What are you
flow
talking
state
about?
cucks, and you
Bro
go
dropped
ahead
me
and
in the
project that
basement.
onto me
No.
because I rather hang with Paul than hang with a fucking
No.
low life like fucking scum
Just
state.
because 60 to 100 or a few hundred of us all go out to a bar every Friday night and have a few drinks and make fun of each other and joke around, don't mean we're part of a group. Just means we like to hang out and fuck around. You're seeing it wrong. I don't give a fuck about Flow. I don't give a fuck about Orthodox Guy. I don't give a fuck about none of you bitches. You're nothing more than an ant.
Well, then, if that's the
fact
case,
that
why the fuck do you
fact-
even share your
Listen,
fucking
bitch.
opinion if you don't
Listen,
care?
bitch.
No, I'm
If
not your
you're gonna
bitch.
go
You're an
around-
idiot.
Yeah, you are.
You're
bitch. You're gonna
contradicting
go
yourself.
around.
You're
If you're
contradicting
gonna-
yourself in
you
the same
asked me to
fucking
say
statement.
stuff, you asked
You're
me to say stuff,
contradicting
and now
yourself
I'm
in the
saying it,
same
and I'm
fucking
getting in your head,
statement.
and you're
No,
scared.
you're not. You're not
scared
getting
of
anywhere.
success.
You're
scared of my
absolutely
words.
fucking delusional.
We are no cult
Welcome,
because
Fruit
we
and
don't give a
Crab.
fuck about each other.
What's up, brother?
We don't give a fuck about you or anybody else on this fucking
That's
anthill
pretty
that I
apparent
call
there.
YouTube.
We could see that. We
Yeah.
could see that.
Yeah.
But so if you don't care,
And
why
you
should your opinion be
Are
relevant?
a cult member.
Sometimes
If
you
you
wanna
don't
know
care,
everybody knows your
why
name.
should your
Do you
opinion be
really?
relevant
Who's
in any case?
I bet you all these people care more about my opinion than yours.
Oh, well, good for fucking you, 10th man.
Yes.
You want you want a hero biscuit or something? You need a
No, I
trophy?
want you to
Somebody's
turn
hurt.
off your teenage angst in your 40s. Listen to what people are saying. The fact that you're going, I'm on Slavia. My time, energy, and attention. You're repeating like a fucking parrot. Do you hear me repeat other people's fucking shit like a parrot? No. They
Yeah, I
repeat
hear
my
you
shit,
repeating your
'cause
own shit
I'm
like
the
a parrot.
fucking leader, bitch. I'm
Yeah,
the fucking
I don't see
potentially
anybody
famous one.
following you.
I'm
I don't see you being
famous
followed
one.
by anybody. You're the
I'm the
follower,
potentially
dude.
famous
You're the
one.
beta. You're the one that follows another beta, too.
Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot.
I love this song. My favorite actor here was Woody Harrelson.
Just copyrighted, dude.
Yeah, I ain't gonna play too much. All right, fight. So, 10th man, I love you to death right now, but OTW is whipping your ass.
Yeah, sure is.
Let me throw a wrench.
He's just saying words.
Let me throw a wrench before I go to bed.
OTW,
Go ahead,
are you going to be enough of a bitch that you would befriend people who I watched make fun of your daughter on your stream, calling her a fat bitch? How are you going to befriend these people? You guys
I
have a
don't
good night. I'm off
befriend
to bed.
anybody. I don't befriend.
Yeah,
I don't make
okay.
friends out here online. That is another fucking delusion.
He just sucks on the balls,
Friends
that's
don't
all.
exist, dude. If you actually believe that's true, then you're the one who's got an issue, not me.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
All right,
It's
let's get back
black
to this
and white stage, man. It's fucking. You got friends,
Get him,
you
Tim.
got allies, or you have enemies. That's it.
Let's get back to this Canadian pillow fight. All right, let's go.
I mean,
No,
I
see,
made
bro,
Paul my bitch. You should be able to make OTW your bitch.
The thing you don't understand, OTW, is I'm the king of motherfucking YouTube. I bring in the donations because when the king comes, it's $100 a plate. That's how it works.
When is this pretentiousness
that?
going to end?
It's not pretentious.
Why are you
it's
so
the fucking
pretentious?
truth.
Oh, good
Because
God. Snafu says
you
the
asked-
same fucking thing, dude.
I am known
You see
as
what
the
I
king of
mean?
motherfucking YouTube
You guys
to
and your
tens of
fucking
thousands of
psychology and how fucking righteous and fucking great you guys think you are. Snafu comes
Was
over to my
Michael
channel
Jackson-
and tells me exactly the same fucking words that you say right now. I'm the
trying
king.
to teach
I
you.
bring the viewers.
I'm trying
I'm
to
this.
teach
I'm
you,
that.
dummy.
You're not teaching
I'm
me
trying to
fuck
teach
all.
you.
You're making yourself look stupid, just like Snafu.
Was Michael Jackson the king
I don't
of
go
pop,
to
yes or
people's
no?
panels and tell them that
Was
I'm the one that
Michael
brings their
Jackson-
viewers.
Was Michael Jackson the
Oh,
king
you
of
mean
pop?
like Paul does to you?
Right. Was Michael
Does I
Jackson
do?
the king of
Yeah,
pop?
but do I do that?
Hold on,
Chuck.
Chuck. Was Mike? I'm trying to break through, but this is what I deal with in Canada.
No, you're not going to
was
break
Michael
through
Jackson-
because you can't break through somebody that has a higher IQ than you, dude. All right.
Was Michael Jackson the king
Your
of pop?
logic is flawed, and you're completely emotional.
Was
It
Michael
shows that
Jackson-
you're gay, and I have a hard time dealing with bitches. I can't have conversations with emotional beings. Especially like you.
My apologies, Exiled One. Welcome to the panel. First time on panel. I thought that you was up here, but I did not even click, so I was big chilling until I saw you was grayed out. I apologize. You said you had something you wanted to say?
Yeah, Paul gets a lot of numbers because he's a low-cal, kind of like Cyrax gets a lot of numbers when he goes live. So that will explain those numbers there. Number two's argument, I'm going to have to go back and rewind because he says some other... you don't have to care for your opinion to matter. Opinions are based off of observation, and observation does not need feelings.
And with that,
Maybe the observation doesn't need feelings, but the expression and opinion always does. There are always biases.
I have zero feelings.
For the poor.
All right, Tith Man,
so you're not sad, right? You're not sad. You didn't say that before, just now. What did you say earlier? It makes you sad. If that's not a feeling, I don't know what the fuck a feeling is then.
Yes, when I go to your and watch your panel, it makes me not happy. Right? When I come over here,
okay, so now you're rephrasing it.
We
nice
laugh,
backpedaling there. Nice backpedaling, 10th man.
What's the opposite
You're
of happy?
not going to survive this, bro. I'm going to rip
What's
you
the
apart, man.
What do you?
Everything you're going to say
makes no sense.
No, everything I'm going to tell you is going to be a psychoanalysis of what the fuck you're saying. Who gives a fuck about Michael Jackson?
How is your opinion more valid than mine?
Excuse me, gentlemen. Thank you, NPC the game.
Yes.
I appreciate the donation. I'm gonna pop open Kofi real quick.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
And you get you
I
some
didn't know you
booty,
had some.
sir. Here you go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. folds to make you wiggle wiggle before you go and maybe want to dribble dribble. You know, riding in my beer, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact. No slack, but luckily let me go back and got a neck to relax in my mind. Sipping something and red wine. I sit first from chalice.
Oh yeah, slow motion.
Grip is so crampy, suck it up from paralysis. Times I ride him in the.
And also,
Kinda
NPC,
gross.
I see you too. I see you out there. I'm watching.
I'm seeing this now.
OTW.
I'm not looking at you anymore, OG. I'm looking at that. Damn, those cakes, man.
This is the
Yeah,
problem,
man.
OTW.
That is
Yeah.
something else. I like that video.
Orthodox guy, we appreciate you, brother. What you bring to the panel verse.
Appreciate it. All right, now fight. Because my thing is, you both are making very valid points right now.
Yeah,
But 10th
but he
man, I'm
came up
still gonna
looking
say
for
you're
my
on the back
attention.
foot.
Yeah, that's because you just want more. See, you came up looking for my attention, right? And this is the problem. The King of Pop is the King of Pop because he invented it. There was no King of Pop before Michael
I like the
Jackson.
fact that you're actually
I'm the
creating
king
a
of
narrative
motherfucking
here.
YouTube.
You know, the problem is, I didn't come up here
Understand?
for your attention. You actually
Yes, you did.
drawed me.
Specific-
You drawed me onto the
You mean
panel.
because I made an observation of your sadness?
No. You stated
Of
your
your
opinion. You
losery?
didn't make an observation. You stated
You're a
your opinion.
loser. Okay.
Okay.
Where's your income come
projecting.
from? Do you have a job? Do
projecting.
you have a job? Do you have a job?
How about businesses? How about I don't need a job?
Then why were you
right.
crying for money on YouTube?
What do you mean? What does that make you believe that this isn't just a pastime for me?
Then I believe that you're probably living off of my tax dollars. How about that?
I can believe that.
That's
too,
what I
man.
believe.
Oh my God! Hey, dude, do you
That's what I
understand?
believe.
Wow. All right, you can believe that.
You guys have welfare up there, 10th man?
Yes.
Nobody I know. Well, I don't actually know a lot of people that are on welfare, but I don't think they have what I have. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How about I fucking really shut your mouth up right now? How about that?
Sure.
Hold on a second. Let me join this broadcast with my phone. And let me show you, and after that, tell me I'm living off of fucking
Do you own
tax
your own
money.
house?
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
From Mr. He wants
a lot of you motherfuckers out
the
there
booty
would
in the
dream to have
cornfield.
what I have, motherfuckers.
You have more than you have.
Yeah,
He's
but
getting
all they
emotional.
do is say that's welfare
Yeah.
fraud. That you shouldn't be on welfare.
Give me 1 second. Y'all can keep this up, but once I pull this video up, everybody be quiet. I had somebody that paid for this booty. Y'all keep going until I get it pulled up.
I'd be willing to make a $50 bet that
Hope
he's
it's a
on
good one.
disability welfare. Be willing to bet.
You think it's mental?
Probably anxiety. It's the easiest one to get it. I know all the tricks. I know a lot of people that do that stuff. I do not. So, just OTW, you're what's wrong with Canada. People like you. You haven't listened to anything that I've said while I was up here. Sorry. Well, you said keep talking. Hey, be respectful.
Damn, I would love.
All right, continue.
Oh, gee, your job is to find that girl.
No, he's boring. Listen, the way you're saying, oh, he's got the upper hand in this one. Yeah, so did Kamala Harris in the last debate for Trump because she said a lot of words and was more aggressive, and she didn't win shit. Just people like when people are like, and say a lot of words.
Oh, he's got a tree.
Gematria gets Gematria gets a lot of views too. No.
Look at this, bitches. Look at the land that I own. Look what I got, bitches.
Sure.
See that?
Do.
Look at
I
that,
see people
motherfuckers.
on property that are on welfare.
You see that? You see my beautiful chicken coop over there?
No.
That
I think it's
doesn't
got
mean
massacred.
nothing. I've seen people on welfare have all of that. OTW.
Yeah.
So you're
What are you
not
talking
that's a
about? Not
rental.
here in Quebec. Are you
Because I
insane?
saw it for sale. I saw that house
What are
for
you
sale.
saying? What are you saying? There's nothing's for sale
a
here. Are you
rental.
fucking stupid?
That's a
You
This is
use
a
the
rental.
home buyer
Are
program
you
to buy
fucking
that place.
dumb?
All them cars
You gotta
broke
be
down.
dumb, man. You
First
gotta
home
be
buyer
dumb.
program. Cut it
No,
out. See through the cap.
Look. See, I work for a living. See, these are my tools. You get it? This is my workspace. I have fucking so much
When
work
you're
to do
a kid,
here.
you still have tools.
You guys are fucking retarded, man. I don't
Yeah,
need no
we're the
fucking
ones-
pension check,
we're the ones that
motherfuckers.
cammed
I
up to
generate my
show a
own
bunch of
revenue.
people on the
dummy.
internet what we're saying is true.
Hey,
And
you know,
we're a bunch of retards.
rude cunt crab just spoke some truth. All right, I don't just have
I got the
Cashapp. I do
fucking
have
receipts,
a Ko-fi.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, but see, the best way to shut 10th Man up is donate me like $500 American.
This is facts.
You need to be worth that much.
Hey, look. That'll shut him up, won't it, 10th Man? Wouldn't that shut you up if he just donated to me?
Let's not.
I mean,
Yeah, that would. But you don't just gloss over what he almost
When I
just
go
said.
out job hunting, I make $500 in 1 hour. Just like I leave here, I go knocking on doors, I sign a contract, and I get a deposit, a nice little $500 for 1 hour's work, and then I get to go work, do the job, and then I collect a nice little maybe $800 to $1,000 after the job done.
Since you won't donate, since you won't show
I
your
do
wealth
that
by
once a
donating to
day,
me
and I haven't
$100.
been streaming lately because I've been working. You understand? Making actual money, doing something with myself.
Since you won't donate to me to prove your wealth, rude cunt crab said, "Show us your kitchen." A kitchen always shows the money.
The kitchen.
And then Lauren,
You better have granite or I'm calling Cat.
and then
It's my kitchen.
Lauren says, "Show us your mom."
yeah, that's a big kitchen, man. Yeah,
It does look like a pretty wealthy kitchen.
yeah. 10th Man, do you live in an
And why
apartment?
is he crying for money on fucking YouTube?
Well,
Why not? Flow State does it.
Right?
Everybody else does it.
Right. No, I don't see Flo crying from.
Flo does it by
To each
itself,
his own,
though.
man. To each his own. And you know,
Melanie-
I think you have a
Melanie
really
said, "Now
wild
show us where you
definition
do
of
your
what
private
crying
business."
is. Like you're crying right now because you can't get the upper hand on me and try to prove that I'm a low-life motherfucker on some sort of welfare check. And you can't do it, bro, because you know what? You're just full of shit, man. I'm the man here. You get it? I'm the guy who produced and made all of this possible. What? Let's see. You know, why don't you come? Well, no. Let me see your 2-bedroom apartment that you live there with your boyfriend. Let me see
No,
that
I own a
fucking place that you
4-bedroom
have
house.
right now that you think that you're such fucking balling right now and you think that you're better than me. Let me see that place of yours, right?
There you
Because
go.
I got a 9-bedroom fucking house here. What do you have?
Come on.
Right? What do you
I'm crying
have?
for money on the internet.
9-bedroom.
Triggers you.
There's a
He lives in a
9-bedroom.
richer neighborhood
Not
than you.
9 bedrooms. I mean
He lives in the
a
third richest
9-room
county in
house,
the
not a
country.
9-bedroom, 9-room.
How many square feet?
So you're still losing.
How many tootsies it's got? How many tootsies in that house?
Tootsie Rolls?
Can we
You
see
want to
the
have more
square
bathrooms?
tootsies?
You want to have more bathrooms than bedrooms?
People
That's
go to the
ball.
bedroom
I got
first
2
and
bathrooms.
check out.
Look.
Okay.
All right. You want to see the bathroom? I'll show you the bathroom.
No, you want to see the
I got 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms.
I mean,
text doll in the bedroom.
OTW
bedroom.
X off right here in terms of house because we haven't seen nothing yet from 10th Man. So
What's in your fridge? That'll tell if you
Right.
got money.
Exactly. I got receipts. Look.
Because I'm
Here,
not
this
the
is
one
my
who
living
comes on
room.
the internet crying for money.
This is my living room. This is my living room, guys. Right? So okay, and oh yeah, I forgot to
You know
show
what?
you my studio.
Since you showing shit
Check
off,
it out.
why don't you
Check it
show me
out.
how much money you got by donating?
Look at that. Look at that. What do you got,
he's
10
sent
man?
me-
Look at that.
He's
Bro,
getting
I got
emotional now.
$3,000 worth of just two guitars.
I don't believe you. You bought that from Goodwill. You bought that unless you donate to me. You
Look at
bought that
those
from
amps.
Goodwill.
Right? Look at all that, man.
That wasn't good. Well,
yeah,
I
that's
think
right.
that's good at the Dollar Tree,
Somebody's
bro.
getting emotional.
OTW and 10th man, can you match my donation?
Check out my
earlier?
beautiful doll.
Yeah. No, wait.
Look at that.
Prove your wealth,
That's my
10th
donation.
man. Prove your wealth, 10th man. OTW
Look.
matched the donation. It was $50.
Yeah, you might
guys.
know that
Two
people who have
sinks.
money don't give money
And
away.
look at that. A fucking a whirlpool bathtub.
And
The
he
only
ain't
one
got
said,
no
like,
woman.
yeah.
He ain't got
Yeah.
no woman. Oh, Lord.
Plus a
50
standing
years old.
shower.
Yeah, I've been married for 10 years, Chuck, so I think I'm pretty happy.
So what do you have, 10th man? Can we see?
How'd your marriage go? What do you mean? I'm not.
What do you mean?
doesn't matter what I
You
have.
mean how did my 2 divorces go? What the fuck you talking about?
You got. That's crazy.
Isn't that any wonder?
It's a wild statement, right? That's
OTW,
crazy.
they are women, right? Obviously, right?
Oh, I've had girlfriends for many years, pretty much common law. Yep.
Oh, really? I didn't know
So,
that. Okay.
yeah. I'm
He's only
51%
51.
gay. Yeah, everybody
Yep,
knows that.
51.
That's why
You
they
mean
say
51% gay.
when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
Okay, we'll let you tell
I'm
it.
telling you, he don't know shit. Otherwise, he's not crying on the. If he's up here acting baller, except for I watched him like try to sell paintings that never got sent.
Do you
All
realize that
kinds
the
of
business that I have, it's a summer business. So in the wintertime, I struggle a little because I tend to spend all my money during the summertime. I don't put any
you're
aside.
stupid.
And I don't have any fucking like unemployment or whatever the fuck that goes with that because I operate in the private. So I don't have to, deal with bullshit like most of you all do. You understand?
Right.
Because I operate in the private. I do my shit on my own.
Okay.
I'm completely
So
autonomous.
He doesn't pay tax. So even if you're not on social assistance, you've just explained that you don't pay taxes.
No, I said I operate in the private. I never said I don't pay taxes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting what you're laying down. Yeah.
He's claiming 1099.
And let me guess, you smoke cigarettes and then you'll soak off the medical system when you get lung cancer, but you never paid any taxes on anything. And then I don't get to go for an MRI for a year and a half when I have an actual problem and I work.
My phone's dying. I gotta
Pretty
switch
much
back
that.
over.
Yeah,
to the
your
PC.
phone's dying now.
No, I'm just gonna go switch back over to the PC.
OTW, let me just tell you this, man. You're your own man, but don't take this shit too seriously, bro. This guy never showed any receipts except he has a husband for 10 years. That's his flex. Don't take that shit so seriously, bro.
I think 10th man is a lesbian.
I'm a lesbian
I'm
trapped
back.
in a man's
You know I
body.
am. You know I'm a lesbian.
I got a feeling he takes everything serious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does.
I mean, some places that's actually a good attribute, but in the panelverse, it can, can be kind of stressful.
Yeah, you get your lunch ate.
Having him open his fridge and showing us what he's got in his fridge.
Yo,
I've gained experience interacting with you guys out here.
By
It's
the way,
like
Chuck,
you don't really have a choice but to bring receipts and prove that whatever that person is saying is not true, because either that is going to spread out and become like the worst fucking lie that's been spread. It's like that's how it is out here. It's the telephone game. People like fucking believe anything out here says. If you don't bring receipts, then whatever 10th man says is relevant or true. So fuck that. You don't understand how many people fucking
You do the same shit.
Poor Jack Comcast said you never did anything
you're
for
giving me
him.
something of value.
Of course he'd say that, Chuck.
I know. What a
By the way,
clown.
Chuck, as a fellow lesbian trapped in a man's body, I see you, sister.
I like you, Mel.
Thank you. But yeah, no, I think one thing is like a lot of people just want to hear that these things are true, that like somebody that they don't like is actually a terrible person. So when you go around
Right.
talking shit, it can be very attractive.
So you're saying 10th Man is kind of attractive right now? Is that
Sorry,
what you're saying?
I meant to say like you'll attract a lot of audiences just by doing that alone.
Oh.
Freudian slip, I guess, or something.
So what you're saying is like I've been trolled the whole time?
Melanie said that they got a crush on you. That's what Melanie said.
Well, I look at it as
Okay,
like
I can dig that. I can dig
I look
that.
at it as like lowest hanging fruit, right? Like there's always going to be more low effort streamers than high effort streamers, and so it's going to be attractive to them to make that kind of content.
I am, 'cause you love me.
At least you can
I'm
calm
sorry,
down,
Tesman,
OTW.
are
That's
you a
good.
lesbian trapped in a man's body? Because I don't want to be interrupted by someone who isn't.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. I'm 48 and I still feel like I'm in my 30s, and my body's like in good shape. You understand? I would understand why 10th Man would think that
sounds like
I'm maybe not like
Forever
what he would
21.
consider a man, right? Because I am very energetic for my age. It doesn't make any sense, right? That I should be fucking like aching and waking up and having back pains and feeling like shit at my age, but that's not the case. I'm very energetic, spontaneous,
emotional.
I mean, yeah, but I can tune into my emotions, Chuck. You know, because I'm a musician, and I actually have control over them. I can actually use them when I want. I don't actually let things trigger me. I trigger myself.
Well, to be honest with you, flesh is what makes people old as shit. I haven't gave a fuck for a long time. I'm damn near 50, and look at me, bro. You know what I'm
Who the
saying?
fuck's talking, man? Why is there only 2 people on the screen?
You know what's crazy though is Chuck is actually
Orthodox
like
abandoned his own
Orthodox stepped away.
broadcast.
Chuck,
Yeah.
Chuck is actually 25, and he's just been doing this for like 20 years. This is what the internet will
Podcasting
do.
failure.
It'll age you so quickly.
Chuck,
Yes,
any
it sounds
replies
like
to that?
Kirby talking. The other person, I
You
don't
know,
know.
he can't refute what I'm saying. He knows he's 25, and that the only reason we think he's older is because that's what the internet is.
Yep, I'm young and dumb and full of cum.
There's
Yes,
Chuck.
TMI.
What up, OG? Where you at?
Maybe he's in the toilet.
He done fell asleep.
No, because he didn't get a bathroom break on flows for quite some time there. He was talking a lot, so you know,
Yeah,
you
he
give
just-
a man
all you had to do
5
is go
minutes.
Working him like
change
Jeff
the pen.
Bezos. Got that Amazon grind set.
He's doing the Devin the dude. He's in the bathroom
Yeah.
boo-booing.
When you're sliding into home and your pants
Sitting
are
in
full
front
of
of the
foam.
ride, drinking and smoking some weed.
Huh. I ain't heard that shit in a long ass time.
Yeah.
See, the freak is asking
That's
where
Exile.
Nubs
Yeah.
is. Nubs is still watching the freak. He's just not chatting anymore or showing up on panels, but he still watches.
Hey, Teth, man, do you ever read any verses from that book on your thumbnail, that Witchcraft book? Can you school us some knowledge, please?
Oh my god, I've seen him put a curse on
There's something
somebody.
called the Wiccan Read, by the way.
Tell
and the Wiccan
him
Read
about the
goes-
curse he put on
Hold on, let
somebody.
him go. Let him
No,
take off.
I can
real quick.
I can just.
We're
impart, like, a
asking
very
Tenth
quick-
Man, not Mel.
But with
10th Man,
bite-sized
go ahead.
knowledge. It's just a bite-sized piece of knowledge. So there's something called the Wiccan
Okay,
Read
go
that
ahead.
goes, and it harm none, do what thou wilt.
Hey, Tim, tell us about the curse you put on that gentleman a few years back.
Do you mean News Now New England?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Actually, the thing is I've done 2 resurrections.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
While I was away taking care of business, we got another cash app from a Duff Freak. WTF on the show. You have the it. Thank you, sir. And you get that dirty cheap booty. And also welcome Dusty.
Man, a black man can't have shit anymore.
It's not funny when you do it. Too. It's not funny.
Okay.
It's got to be a black man.
I think Flo stays
Come
up
on
here
now,
because he
Chuck.
realized he can't keep me down in his own panel, so now he has to go follow me around. Like he,
No, I did keep you down on my panel.
Whoa, Flo! Why did you do that?
Thank you, Orthodox Guy.
That wasn't me. That was
he
you.
did the
Flo.
same
What
thing
are
with
you talking
Speakeasy, where after he couldn't like bother Speakeasy by getting rid of him from his own panel, he went around and harassed them.
What are you talking about? Flo's a mentor of mine, bro.
Oh, so
That's
you're
always
going to be the
welcome
same
over
way.
here.
That's cool.
I mean, if the
You're
if
not
the
worth
gri- if
following
it's
around to
profitable-
harass.
if it's profitable. So I had to go. I had to go poop. Not to be graphic, but I had to go poop.
I knew it.
What did I miss?
Dude, I pooped while I was on Grid 1's panel.
It's crazy. So what did I miss? OTW is still here, but he's gone.
I'm still here. What do you mean I'm gone?
Oh, I thought you were gone. He was being quiet.
Why
I
would-
didn't-
Gone but not forgotten.
Well, I wasn't being attacked anymore. I mean, I didn't really have anything to say or add.
OTW, if you don't say anything for 5 seconds, we start to worry about you, buddy.
Orthodox didn't orthodump. That is so true.
Mm-hmm.
You too, Mel.
Hey, Melanie, do you have a problem with Powder Dusty teaching us how to grift? Some of us how to grift. Does that bother you?
OTW, you're saying you feel attacked. Are you one of those adults that believe an adult can be bullied?
I think we have enough insecure men on the internet as it is. That's my take.
Well, how's that
You
insecure?
know, I feel Mel, the more
What are you talking about?
the more I hear you speak, the more I think you are a fucking woman. That is something a fucking woman would say.
Yeah.
I swear to fucking God.
It's funny how that works.
That's
Uh-huh.
crazy.
I agree.
You meant a bitch, right?
Yeah, I did. Just didn't want to see. We're
Histrionic.
primarily funded by women over here, and I didn't want to insult the women.
Histrionic, prattling, all those words that are implicit.
Melanie, do you ever donate to any of the streamers?
If I had more money, I would, but no.
That's
I'm on
crazy.
I'm on disability. Okay. If
These
you expect someone on
these
disability-
two wealthy Canadians up here arguing and shit wouldn't send me a dime. Fucking OTW,
you know what?
like I have all this money.
I've made all these motherfuckers a ton of money.
You ain't made me no money.
You ain't made me no money either.
You literally just had someone do a super chat because you had it on the panel.
What's up, Cynthia?
Say what?
It must be the what do you call it? DI. What was it? Fatigue.
Yeah,
DI fatigue.
Yeah.
That's why, Melanie.
You
Okay.
have no such thing as anybody actually being successful if they're trans. You just blame DEI, and therefore you don't have to actually comprehend the idea.
That's
you're-
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I started that one. Okay, no you.
No, because you notice, Mel, see, the thing with that is nobody complains about DEI when the black or gay or trans or woman person is really good at what they do. Right?
Yes, they
Nobody
do.
goes, oh my goodness, look at that black trans non-paleo ghost
They
up
do.
there. They're the best CEO we ever had. They've made so much profit. They've revolutionized the industry, but we don't like them because they're a non-binary ghost. They don't do that, right?
Yes, they do,
It's
because
that it's when they frack it up, they go, hold on. Did that woman firefighter that weighed 110 pounds
Hey, are you almost
pass
done,
the
though?
same pass the
plane?
same
Can you
test
land it?
as the 6'250" guy? Did she pass the same
Can you land
test?
your plane?
And she didn't.
No.
So when the person burns
gotta
in
keep
the
skirting.
fire, and then the person, the lady, the firefighter
Okay,
actually
this isn't
came
possible.
on
What's
and
up,
said,
Derek?
no,
You
hold
just-
on, in
You just gotta
California, and
prattle
said,
on and on. Like he's more of a woman
I'm
than I am.
almost done. No,
No,
'cause
you're
I-
not.
Why you
you
apparently
interrupt.
Melanie?
Wait,
You interrupt because you're scared.
Apparently, I have been told that I have to, since all booty is good booty according to Crab, I have to play this if he ever donos.
Just let me finish my last sentence.
This ladder break, I'm riding that avalanche
Oh, Jesus.
straight to the underworld, girl. Hung out, full gong and begging for a second coach.
And that little dude thinks he's holding the ladder.
Yeah.
When the hold on, let me finish, guys. I know you're all excited.
All right, hold on. I got somebody in the. back.
Everything you've said, just like.
But
I'm just
Amelie, I can't bring you up because I got 10 on. So
when the lady firefighter said, "Well, I guess if you got yourself into a position where I need to carry you out of the house, that's your own problem."
That's never
That's when DEI is blamed. Yes, it was. It was on an interview. We all saw it. I can find it right now.
And so this misunderstands DEI because DEI is merit based, and therefore, yes, you do actually complain when minorities are in a position of merit.
No, only when they can't do the job as good as somebody else could have when DEI was not in play.
But you assume that by default.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. Give you a spot. Okay, bye.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
You are wrong.
All right.
If you got it by merit, then DEI would not be necessary.
5/5, hop back up, brother.
Huh?
Hey Tarek, why did you block me from your chat? Everything okay?
You are not blocked.
Jim, how are you, Jim?
I couldn't make any comments.
What do you mean you're blocked?
So Mel,
couldn't make any comments on it.
5/5. So 5/5 has been very successful with YouTube. I've been on his channel a few times. I would say he's a great friend of mine that I've met from YouTube, right?
You don't know how.
Another delusion, another friend thing. See, you guys all think you're all friends out here.
Yeah, it's incredibly parasocial. It's really weird.
I don't think
it's fucking demented.
I'm done.
Thank you for coming up, Casper.
In the back.
Casper and I are great friends, by the way. We've been broing it up lately. Casper is we're tight.
Casper.
Oh, sarcasm. I get
it. Casper, you smash or no?
That's not what I meant. You know, you can be friends with a trans person without doing that.
10th man, you have a really good friend in Philip in the chat. He has been on your ass.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Philip is not happy.
He was
with
in.
you.
I'm pretty sure he used to be one of my chat people. From my channel. I share your show almost every time I'm on here.
For once, Angry Casper gave me gave a response to something I said that wasn't just
one who rage quit my panel last time.
Yeah, he went on NPCs and talked shit about me, saying that I did something bad, so I had to make something right.
Do you think he might be a glowy?
I don't know. No, I don't think he's a glowy. It's there's a part of me that thinks he might be a troll, but then there's another part of me that thinks that he just really is like the simpleton he acts like.
I know that he's trolling a lot lately.
Yeah. He's had some like straight up normal appearances on my panel where he was pretty good. I never
salute to everybody on the panel. What's good, Ortho? What's good, everybody?
What's up, 5/5? How you doing?
Oh, 5/5, huh? What's up, man?
You know what's going
on? I don't think I've ever met
How
you
y'all
before.
doing?
Another day, another dollar.
I know it. I listened to you yesterday. I got another one last night, yo.
5/5 in the house. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you just call yourself
Another day older and deeper in debt.
NPC, did you say I have you blocked?
Am I about my name? So my name is my goals that we achieve.
No.
We're getting 1 million people in the chat. That's why it's that.
Yeah, I couldn't comment on it.
Okay, I'll check it out, but I don't have you blocked. I don't block anybody. Literally never do. Unless like it's Snafu or somebody.
Thank you for coming up, Exile. The reason that I dropped is because you were the only one on panel muted. Thank you for coming up. Thank you for being here, and thank you for watching.
Hey, 5/5, I've been watching your channel like lately. Like, how do you get all those numbers, bro? Is it because you're showing like the news or something? You're running up.
Honestly, a lot of that shit is in your description, yo. You got to make it super friendly for the algorithm because the algorithm is. I tried to explain this before, but people they didn't want to hear it. But I guess now you're starting to see it. The algorithm changed.
I could repeat it. I've heard you say it so many times, but they still don't listen.
I didn't hear what you said at the end, 5/5.
No, say it 5. I'm not trying to interrupt. I'm just saying, like, I hear you say it constantly. People don't listen.
Yeah, I say it on a lot of people's panels that now how you title your video and or your lives and what you're doing gotta coincide. So like I do a lot of Trump talking. So if it hears me talking and not Trump, it's gonna throw me in a different algorithm. You get what I mean? Because now what YouTube is using is called a LLM, the learning language model. So if it hears too much of you,
that's not what it stands for.
And not enough of what you're talking about. Because remember, it's taking in what it sees, what it hears, it's taking all of that metadata and figuring out who to put you in front of.
Do you watch it happen, Five? Because when I'm watching your show, you know I'm down in chat, right? And you'll stop the video. I know you're doing it as a test. And you'll stop the video, and you'll start talking for 5 minutes. Your numbers will go from 800 down to 150. And then you'll start playing the video 2-3 minutes later, back up to 700-800.
That's how I know I'm doing that. That's literally what I'm testing it in real time to see if the shit they're saying is true. And I'm like, oh shit, it is true.
It sounds like every time you talk, it's bad for the algorithm. That's all.
It is, yeah. I agree with you. But here's the thing, though. AI controls about 70% of the whole internet, so it doesn't matter how many.
Where are you getting?
I just want to know, Philip, what's your hatred for this? Like, if you're here on these panels, like, what's your hatred for this side of the panel?
Yo, if you didn't have hate watchers, you wouldn't even have half the people watching that you do right now. So just don't complain.
You know what? Fair enough, Mel. Fair.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
And then I made you likable by making you hate me. Think about that.
Can I ask Philip a question? Philip, are you Philip the Hemming something? Right. From my chat,
I have had a request from the donator. I have had I didn't drop anybody. Somebody bounced out. Exiled, if you want back up, I do have a spot open, and if we don't, Mel, I have to give you your spot up for the next person that comes up when we don't have an open spot.
Yeah, the two weren't requested. The two weren't combined necessarily. Melanie can still go.
Oh, you want? Okay, bet. Sorry, Mel.
But yeah, no. If Exiled wants it, that was kind of
Flo, what booty do you want? You want redheaded booty or jiggle booty?
I don't know if I've seen. Give me redheaded booty.
God, that reminds me of my ex. I wish I could call her. God damn. I love that one. That's my favorite booty. Let's see, actually.
Philip is consumed by virtue signaling. Now,
why is he doing that, Paul? I thought he was always good with you.
Let me address. The Crucible tends to take more than $2,000 to stream. Definitely does have YouTube's help. I don't know what you're talking about. It comes off of YouTube. And he's got, they make more than me. It's a much bigger channel than me. Also has several employees that I don't have. So,
what are we talking about?
The Crucible.
Philip, this guy.
Yeah, see, that's when I would do a show. If I had like a research guy, and if I had like two people that work, but if I had, like, I hear what you're saying, Dusty, is if I had two people that did, like, got the clips and all that stuff, and I did what Jimmy Dore did, and I just sat there, I'd love to do a show. Doing all of it's too much.
Ortho guy, I'm gonna catch you later, bro. I'm gonna play some Fortnite with my son.
All right, man. You be safe. Have a good one. Have a good one with your kids.
All right, everybody.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Five. Go ahead.
Take it easy, NPC.
Actually, Exiled made the money.
You guys were talking
about. You've been here for a hot second, but Exiled just got dropped. If it weren't for Exiled, I wouldn't. You wouldn't have made the money.
Sasquatch, you should hop up on panel, by the way.
So I was just asking, who are you guys talking about? And he was saying, because I don't remember, I don't know a lot of these channels. I don't know a lot of these people. I'm trying to make my competition CNN and NBC. That's who I'm literally trying to compete with is them. You get what I mean? So I like
Interesting.
learning, and I like learning. I don't care
So-
how. I feel like even at 10, 20,000 subs, you could learn something from somebody that only has 100 subs. That's just me personally.
I forgot to play this video. I'm still gonna play it because it's funny. But Philip, don't tell Sasquatch what to do. Cax go out to do what he wants. So you sent me this flow. Is this an OTW freak out?
Yeah. I heard a lot of familiar things just a little bit ago.
Should we play it or
Oh
what?
yeah. No, it's if you want to, it's amusing as shit.
From Jack.
Jack, you're welcome here. I get frustrated with you. I don't hold grudges. You're childish as fuck. You're definitely welcome. And OTW is welcome as well.
Yeah, I don't think the same thing. I think Jack is a piece of shit, and he's a.
Shut up, OTW.
No,
Close
that
your
right there is
vagina.
Exactly what Flo should have done.
He's just. You
And
guys
Jack,
are just
you need to take
encouraging his.
note. That energy needs to be removed.
That's right. Fuck with
And-
OTW the way he does every.
Wait, who is Ezra? Hearing a woman speak reminded me of Ezra. She went on Truisms. She said I talked to her a lot before, and I don't remember ever talking to her.
She's
until,
been on my
like,
panel
maybe
quite a bit.
Okay, because like she was like, "Oh, we talked a lot." I'm like, I don't remember. She tried to convince me that I talked to her a lot. I'm like,
Mindful Exposures, right? Yeah, is her channel name.
Okay. Maybe that's why she was really cryptic and said that if she knew who I was, or if I knew who she was, I'd be giving her shit. I still don't think I'd be giving her shit because I still don't remember her, but I do remember Mindful Exposures somewhat.
Everybody else.
OTW, I'm going to keep waterboarding you if you
Do
keep
it.
acting like that.
All right, man. I don't care.
Turn his
I'm
mic
just telling
down.
you.
Turn his mic down too.
You're encouraging
You
a
have a
narcissist.
channel and
This is ridiculous. You're an
I'm
asshole, Jack.
encouraging a narcissist. Hold
You
on.
are
I'm
encouraging a narcissist. Yes, you are. By fucking
You
flatting
are
his
owned
ego
by a
and telling him
narcissist.
fucking nice
Right?
things, you're making him feel good about himself by being a fucking piece
Paul's
of garbage.
fucking OTW in the ass, and
No,
he's
you're
giving Jack a hard
really
time.
Fucking Steve, you're just a dumb.
Oh,
fucking
really?
slave.
I
You're
am a
so
dumb
stupid.
slave. Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Right
You're
on,
so
brother.
fucking stupid.
Shut
I mean,
up.
I
Suck a
understand why you
dick.
fucking like Jack.
Mail those paintings out. Go on.
No, you guys are fucking terrible. You fucking horrible.
You can't even run your own fucking channel, so don't give me bullshit.
Everybody stay backstage.
You cannot
Everybody
fucking
stay
face
here who I'm putting
reality. You
backstage.
guys are fucking delusional.
OTW.
This is enough fucking nonsense. Flo State. Are you
Bro, how did he go from looking like a teenager to looking like 80 years old? Is this like how many years ago was this?
2, maybe.
How much stress did y'all put on this man? What
Bro,
did you
I'm
do to
telling
this
you.
man? Like, what the fuck? Like, I like OTW, don't get me wrong, but I can't fuck with a weak man, you know? I want to like him, but I don't see a lot about a dude who lets another man talk shit on his daughter. That's part I never go. But y'all put a lot of stress on this man. Y'all have terrorized this poor soul.
Are you gonna cry?
Brother, you literally I saw his mouth. Y'all literally made this man lose a tooth.
I'm not
LTW.
crying.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm fucking
Okay.
pissed off. I'm so fucking fed up of that fucking dickhead who fucking
I would
spews
be-
out a bunch of nonsense.
I would be
and
What's
all
up,
you guys
D3?
can fucking do is go ahead and fucking encourage him. Oh, you're so nice. You're so sweet, Jack. You're so this. Jack is a fucking dickhead. What do you fucking guys don't get? How come you can't get it through your fucking skull? What's wrong with you,
OTW.
Flo State?
Paul came to your channel and he said, your broadcast sucks. I want you to give me the keys. And you gave him the keys. You don't have any. You betrayed yourself so quickly.
What's up, Chuck?
OTW still here watching this?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm
no,
looking
I
at it, it's like, am I fucking bringing the fire or what, man? Look at that. That is entertainment, y'all.
OTW.
That is a fucking show, guys.
OTW.
Man, do I know how to give a show, man.
I like you. Why do you take this shit? And why do you act this way?
Dude, I have fun.
Is it fun? Is it fun? Because in all God's honesty, my brother in Christ, you look like you're missing teeth. You look like you've aged immensely.
Straight
you okay?
up.
Like, oh
Holy
God, are you
moly.
okay? Are you okay? Like, I'm not even trying to like fuck grifting.
How long
Are
ago
you
was that?
okay?
What do you mean, am I okay? Of course I'm fine.
Bruh, Flo said this is 2 years. You look so much healthier and younger. And then when you was on camera earlier,
what are you talking
you
about?
was on camera earlier, you looked like you were 10 years older than what you look like in that video.
Yeah, were you
Maybe
president of
it's
the
the
United
hair off
States
of
or
that.
something?
Bro! All right, hold on. One second. Get a good
I don't think he looks
comparison. Get a
older.
good comparison.
Maybe he cut his hair balls. It just looks different.
How about I show some guns? How about that? How about I show some guns?
God, get that on camera. Get that on camera. This
Damn,
is
look at
oh,
those fucking
come
17-inch vibes. Come on,
God
OTW.
damn,
Show him the
OTW.
17-inch
Show us
vibes.
where the beach ball is.
Yeah, where's the beach?
What beach ball?
Show me the beach.
10th man be wanting that.
So no, it was less than 2 years ago.
Yeah,
it was about a year and a half ago.
What's your cash app? I'm gonna make you take your shirt
Don't
off.
worry about me, man. I'm in top shape, guys.
Sounds like Tarek.
No, I think OTW
okay.
he looks like he's in good shape.
Tarek's grown titties. What are you
I
guys
have a
talking
question. And
I got biscuits. I forgot. Yes.
Just curious. OTW, have you been doing carpentry or roofing recently?
Excuse me?
Have you been doing carpentry or roofing recently?
I've been working for myself recently.
Does that involve a hammer? I'm asking. Are you swinging a hammer anywhere?
I've been swinging sledgehammers, fucking
Okay,
shovels,
right, exactly.
everything you can name it. I put my hands on it lately.
Yeah, I'll buy that. Sure. Yeah, as long as there's a hammer in there, I get it. It's great.
Yeah.
Philip. No, you know, hold on. I got something for this. Y'all go on.
I'm actually clipping out
Yeah,
that
Philip.
right now to upload as a standalone. Your morals are fucking hilarious, dude.
Okay, so here's the thing about
All I was thinking was
That's why my name is OTW. I'm out of this world. I am not like any of you motherfuckers. I'm different. That's
well,
what
you're
makes
the-
you guys all fucked up and don't realize that
You're
I
the
just
biggest
don't
ball hugger I've
adhere.
ever met.
I don't adhere to your fucking rules.
Damage.
There you go. Emotional damage. Woohoo.
I break every single rule out there. I don't know what you mean.
Well, there you go. Then maybe that's why I like you that much, because you're like me. I don't know.
Wait a minute,
You know?
they're playing the clip.
Philip, why did I care about how it's not about how pretty he was. He looks visibly older. Now, to be fair, hell yeah, he's rocking them guns. I guess it may be. Are we doing a lot of roofing? It may be the sun and shit.
That is exactly the
I
question
do everything,
I just
man.
asked.
I just said that. I
Bro,
just answered
they
the same
asked
question.
the same question.
All right, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just not paying attention.
Somebody was
I don't
playing
know
a
how to tell you.
clip, I think, a minute ago.
Like Flo State
No.
said, if it fucking benefits me, I'll fucking stab you in the back.
Yeah, fucking right, I will.
Yeah. Okay.
OTW will stab you in
You
the back.
believe that Paul is better broadcasting than you are?
Oh
Yeah, he
well,
is.
if I'm getting nothing from you being here, you just don't have to be here. Goodbye.
Damn. Somebody's in their
fucking-
pee.
Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye.
He also accused me of basically stealing his money on NPCs.
What?
Who
How
did?
can you
OTW?
steal money?
Yeah, he said that I took the money for the dono when I had a clearly stated goal. And he's like, "Well, I told you it was for that." I'm like, "Okay, fair enough." So I made it right, and then still bitching about it in the comment section.
Who?
So
I also have
Philip.
2 guitars, just FYI. Everybody.
Yeah, do you know how to play
I'm
them?
fancy too. A little bit.
Bro, I think we have 2 guitars, and I have no idea how to play.
Bro, I have 2 guitars and I don't even know how to play.
It's okay. I actually have
More
3
than 2
guitars, and I fucking can outplay any of you.
And yes, you certainly can
So I
out.
guess I'm the
He's
smartest.
saying
I
I'm
don't
fancy.
have no guitars because I don't know how to play them, so I don't have any.
Yeah, me either.
I got family. They bought guitars, left them here, so they're here, and I just stare at them occasionally. They're beautiful. Lovely
Why have a
guitar.
guitar when you have Snafu? I mean, Snafu's like a guitar. He doesn't stop singing.
I wouldn't call that singing, but Roll the footage.
I see you running the numbers up still, Ortho. That's what's up, man.
That's what's up, Ortho. Running those numbers, dude. What's up, bro?
My bad.
I am
like to
trying.
hold on, Ortho. My bad. I like to actually congratulate people on shit they doing. I mean, my bad. I was a bad person. And, my bad. Like I was a bad person outside in real life. So when I see people doing positive now, I like to highlight that. My bad.
You don't owe no explanation. There was a scumbag on panel that likes to talk shit on women that was thought it'd be a funny idea to make fun of you. He's on thin ice. He's about to get bounced.
Come on, you don't give me your comedy.
Better is the enemy of good.
That's not comedy.
It's not comedy.
No.
All right, no problem. I'll retract.
Now, because when you get how difficult this shit is, and how hard it is to get the float, to get the boat to go, and then to make it float and all that shit, it's a little challenging. And when you get it going, and then you got somebody criticizing you that's never actually been able to do it, but when you got somebody who does it, you're gonna notice that they're gonna give you your flowers because they know what he went through. I know what he's going through.
And by the way, everybody on the Philip thing, I did make it right because he did donate for a specific thing. I just had a goal going, so I did do what he asked. I do want to reiterate that, and I can prove that I did what he asked.
I like it when you say big words.
Oh, I remember seeing that post actually. I was like, "What the fuck is this about?" But
also, what's Philip's problem? I thought he was cool with flow state and everybody. What is this problem? I missed all that.
Philip. Okay, so Philip, I was going to talk about this. The drama with me and Philip specifically goes back to about a month ago when I did a no tip stream coming off B Braves because I was talking about how shitty service has gotten. So I just don't tip anything anymore, especially delivery drivers.
You're
because I feel
you are. You're going to eat spit. That's what that is.
That is what that is. Don't do that.
Don't do that. You're getting hepatitis.
I've recently started tipping again just because
I bet you
I'm
that
trying to be a better person.
Because of the grip state, you're paying that shit forward.
Yeah,
right?
no, literally, exactly. I only started tipping again once I was like, you know what? Maybe what Flo says about being kindness and paying it forward is right. So I literally have been paying everyone. I have literally been giving tips all the time.
Yep.
Ever since then, like
And
unironic.
I see that NPC pulled the same thing because he hit us both with like $50 donuts today.
Yeah, and like my thing
See,
is
that's the thing.
reputation is super important, and I've said that I've said that ever since I was streaming. Maybe not once a stream, but that's why Philip is like being a little bitch.
All important, and here's why. It doesn't matter how much you try to big up yourself. It doesn't carry no clout with nobody nowhere. But if you've got some other people with integrity and they're actually doing the thing on purpose and they're not just falling backwards into it and they're telling people that you're great, you're doing good stuff, you're doing good work, that carries more weight with it than every single Paul enslaved out there screaming out of his ear holes. I'll take one good man, one decent person over 20 fucking trolls screaming about how bad I am any day of the week.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Paul's my
not
bitch,
even a
so there's
vote.
no problem there.
Well, the thing is,
It's not
God, but the thing is, that's Philip's problem with me. He tried and he said something.
Is it over the tipping?
Yes, he tried. He said something smart ass, and I called him an FAGG. And he got mad. He got mad. And he ain't been back until I went on NPCs. He ain't been on my channel. But the very next time I see him is on Flows, where they had that very disingenuous debate about
eating people.
Well, it was about survivalism.
Yeah, okay, there's one thing I think we never got clear during that, and I want to throw this lifeline.
I gotta step outside and grab the dog.
With that other dude that came up, remember that night on
Rage Quit.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. So what I'm saying is I think he in his head, he was thinking that you had to murder the individual to eat them. And that was never discussed in that conversation at all. Not one of us brought up whether or not they were killing people or just.
If he thought that the whole way through, then he's actually retarded.
Well, it would explain his stance being so firm and immutable if he thought that we were talking about actively hunting.
I don't think he thought that because I think I said several times if somebody's dead.
Yes, we all caveated it separately, but it was never actually part of the conversation about whether or not, so maybe I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that point. Everything else ideologically captured. He'd let his entire family die rather than do a small, tiny, bad thing.
Well, that was backed into a corner with an either or when there's more options on the first one with the loaf of bread.
That was his attempt to try to
that's the point of it. That's the point of it.
But life isn't either or.
That's true, and I'll give you that. But the fact of the matter is,
hold on. You don't think there are situations where people have to make moral decisions that are not easy?
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Okay, and that's the point of the question.
Oh, okay.
And actually, the point of the question was to demonstrate that morality is subjective, or at least, if people don't like the word subjective, at least situational, right? Which is a form of subjectivity.
Same thing, yeah.
Is that why you didn't like the answer when I said I throw the body over and catch a fish with it? A shark?
I thought that was great.
That was a great answer.
Absolutely. I brought up a similar point earlier. I was like, first of all, we're going to be stuck in a position where I can't use other people for bait. And that's living argument. I'm not even picky on that point.
Well, you're the biggest one, Sasquatch, so you'll be the first to go.
You don't know how big
Orthodox are starving. I'll be the biggest one, and y'all will still be starving. Eat one of y'all. You're smaller. I'll take you out, bro.
That's what some people did in that plane crash in those mountains.
I just want to say that you guys are morally bankrupt and evil. Okay, I would willingly starve to death before I even had a nibble.
D3 is correct. This isn't something new. Only ignorant zealots. Anyway, zealots.
Retard zealots.
Morality is objective. That's crazy stupid. The fact that you have an argument about it demonstrates it's not objective, right? If you step off a building, you're going to hit the ground. That's subjective. Nobody argues that shit.
Right.
If I was in a plane crash,
even in the Bible,
getting eaten, even if we were all alive when we crashed,
should be subjective.
Even if all of us lived through the plane crash, one of you would be eaten within the first 10 hours.
I do believe it is time to
what
bring
happened
Melanie
to
back.
the woman that was on the panel? No, the other woman.
OTW an opportunity to speak off because we were watching this crash out. It gets better.
Oh yeah, look, you ought to finish watching that.
That's pretty
good.
When he accuses everybody else of being emotional, he did that tonight, and he does it in this video. And that's where I was like, I recognize this shit.
Oh shit! Give me 1 sec. I think Lauren sent a Lauren sent a dono. Let's see. Thank you, Miss Lauren. And you
Make
send me
it
the
clap.
link.
Oh, well, what have we got here?
That's the poor box.
It sure is.
Now, Miss Lauren, you are the producer of this channel, and you're gonna send me a link via Cashapp when you know I'm on my phone and I do all my stuff on my computer. I swear. You know what? You're lucky you sent me money, and this is a really good booty video. I'd have refund that shit right back. That's a capital offense in the Griffno state, even.
Oh, lordy.
Lady in front of the wall and think about what you've done.
Oh, they're in front of the wall, all right.
Hi. Can you hold this milkshake?
I think I could set a beer on that.
It would spill.
So I only know strippers that move like that, you heard?
Yes, I heard.
Almost as good as clothes.
Dang.
I still like my cornfield better.
Hold on, that chick in the back, she's causing movement on the Richter scale. She's dropping
No,
that
she's
shit.
causing.
It's
No,
hot.
Sasquatch.
That shit ain't
She's
real.
One sec. She's
I
causing.
can't help but
she's
notice
causing-
that there's like an overlap
One
of like
second.
drama tent
She's
and people
causing-
who can only think with their dicks.
She's causing readings on the Dichter scale.
Why is it though? Like, why are people who can only think with their dicks the one who also do drama content?
About Jack.
I know you said.
What nonsense are you rattling on about, Mel?
Let's finish the video, please.
No, you can see a one-to-one thing. Like the more somebody can only think with their dick, the more like.
Well, let me put it back in my pants then. Maybe my other head will start working.
Lord, true, Mel. I only think with my dick.
The more laughs you get on a panel, the better the panel.
Yeah, that probably applies only for people who can think with their dicks.
Also, ladies and gay
it's
men,
called
I do have a dono video for the ladies.
No.
All right, ladies, I do have a dono vid for you.
I bleach prepped.
I've already been scarred enough by that thing.
So remember, when men are thinking with our dicks, that means we're looking at a very attractive woman. It's literally by definition what that means.
Or
Well, you could be like Resto and grab a leg to hunch on.
I mean, it is more of a metaphor, but in that sense, it was literally.
KDK, big clit energy in the house.
Damn.
Ortho, you gotta get.
I create.
You gotta get a little gauge that you can move as a thing on the screen for people to vote on the Dichter
Like
scale.
a meter, right? Like a meter?
Dicto scale.
The Dichter scale.
The Dichter scale. Yeah, for sure.
What's funny is I could code that, but I would rather not waste my time.
Mel, you should code that for a homie.
I mean, if
Throw
someone
back here and grab my six.
I don't want that to be on my resume.
By supporting Jack.
Oh.
But you gave Paul the keys to your channel. You don't think that's enabling a narcissist?
Because you're saying that Paul's a narcissist.
I'm not. I mean, for sure, he's absolutely a narcissist. He's a perfect match to every single criteria on the
fucking
DSM.
kidding me, Flow State. You know what? I always thought you were fucking cool, and I always thought that you were actually
I am
smart.
fucking cool.
You're not fucking seeing the facts for what they are, man.
That's why I'm
Wake
asking
the
you
fuck
what they
up,
are.
man. No, you're not.
Okay, first of all, can we establish that I am cool?
Yep.
Second of all, do we? What am I not
He doesn't
understanding about
have
the
a
dynamic?
second of
Because I
all.
think in them fucking perfectly. You're a coward. You don't respect yourself.
You're just
Paul
as much
bullies
of a coward as I am, Flow State. What the fuck is you trying to discredit
I haven't
me
given
make
Paul
any
my
difference
channel.
For the fact that Jack
That's
is a fucking prick,
tough.
and you're fucking encouraging him. What
Why do you?
difference does
I'm
it
trying
make
to talk to.
if I'm an asshole or not? I'm just
trying to talk
pointing out
about
the
you.
fucking truth, man.
No, you're not. You're hiding from it. I'm trying to have a conversation. That's why I put everybody down.
You think I'm a coward? That's
Are you not a coward?
Remark. That's an
Why would you give Paul?
fucking comment. You're a child in your mind. You don't
Why
answer
did
like
you?
an adult.
Why did
I
you
have
give
a
Paul
feeling
the
that I'm
keys to your
talking to
channel?
my daughter, who's fucking sometimes so dumb and thick fucking headed that nothing gets through her fucking skull.
Well, I'm sure that you're.
Did he just
You're fucking
call his kid dumb?
but you don't.
Why? That's why I'm asking you
His
the
own
question.
kid.
Why did you give Paul the keys?
Because
Why
I
did you do
found
it?
as a fucking business owner, okay, that Paul was good for business. Okay? It was a business decision.
Somebody's emotional.
How's business
Not in my
going?
fucking feelers, like all of you
Is it me?
motherfuckers out
I'm
there.
sorry.
Not?
So fucking
Yeah, you
stupid
literally
and
can't.
don't
You
fucking
can't
depend on
scream.
logic,
I'm not in
but
my
fucking
feelers. It
feelings
just doesn't
to
work.
dictate your lives.
You're
you
just as
believe
much
that?
of a coward as I am.
Yes, I do. I fucking see it every fucking day.
Jack was loving that shit. Jack was so there for it. Did you see that grin on his face? He was so happy with that. Look at Jack.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Holy cows.
He's lost his mind, bro. Lost his mind.
Praise
over that.
God. Praise
I think
God.
you're cool, bro.
I just saw a lot of feelings.
Feelings.
OTW
Nothing
is
more
just
than
a bringer.
feelings.
He just wants.
Karma. You're the only one screaming and having an aneurysm right now, pal.
Sorry, we're emotional.
You have no control over yourself. No control over yourself. No
Jack,
discipline
eat that up.
whatsoever. Yeah, clearly. Clearly.
Dude, that's good because you don't have any.
All that control over me and uses me as a vessel to fucking share his fucking message, not like you fucking motherfuckers.
What message is that?
You guys
What
think
message
God
is that?
all loving? What are you guys fucking sick in the head?
Now they're talking about God. My God.
Nobody said that.
You all belong in a fucking psych ward. This is what I believe.
Melanie, what are you angry about now?
Let's clip this and
Of
see.
course, this somehow turns into a discussion about God. Like,
People here are
No, it didn't.
like half these people act like street
Hey,
creeps.
Jack, you look nice today.
We're about to go to war.
Hey, Jack, best.
Whoa, why don't you
Those
give Jack
people
and
are
Logan,
encouraging your
OTW a
vanity.
breakout room for 3 minutes?
Okay, I can do
Facts.
that.
I don't see what that's gonna achieve.
Could be fun.
More OTW
Actually,
yelling.
here, why don't we all just? I don't
Oh,
want to
look,
deal with the
now
buttons
Paul
again.
wants to
We'll-
join.
Paul,
down
Paul,
there.
just 1 second. We're all going to be quiet except for Jack and OTW. You can have the floor for just a second, and then after that, Paul, I'll bring you up.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Jack's eating this up.
Go ahead, guys. This is your time.
I don't understand the aggression and the hate towards me. I really don't.
You don't, Jack? You know what? Fuck you, Jack.
Mm.
You know what? You don't understand the aggression that I have towards you. You know what? What I perceive, you don't fucking understand anything.
I know that's where your anger is coming from, the thoughts you think. But I want you to consider your conclusions.
You're just a fucking, you're like the scum on the bottom of my shoe. You know, you don't have any
His two
fucking
guitars
cognitive
hanging
abilities.
solemnly in the
You don't have
background.
a brain because you keep looping the same fucking garbage every fucking stream you make.
The
Jack,
guitars
can
are
you
like,
stop
I wish
being
my
so
daddy
emotional,
would play
please?
me instead of yelling at people.
Jack, do you have your emotions in control now?
I've never seen him like this before.
Yes.
Yo.
Well.
Oh yeah, few
Get 'em on
times.
Yes. Now they are.
Thank you for getting that in check. You've been very emotional. Do you have anything to say now that you're calm again?
Thank you, Flo. Honestly, I apologize for any disrespect I offered earlier. This
someone
has
said Paul
renewed
was
my
angry.
hope, honestly.
Welcome, Joe Cool. I don't know if you've seen my new handle. I've labeled myself the Insanity Pimp.
This must be old. Joe Cool is
And I
camped
continue
up.
to live up to that title every day. Who told me that Paul was trying to come up?
I heard you say it when I was.
He was in the chat saying link,
No.
but it could have been a troll, Paul.
Okay, well, either way, please welcome up. I'll kick
Right.
OTW, or you can kick OTW. You know, you could just tell him to go back to his hole if you want to spot Paul.
He had a panel with Paul was over on his panel and they were gossiping and complaining about me. And so
I'm telling it to your face. I'm not gossiping. What do you think? I'm a hypocrite? What do you think
He
I'm here
wasn't
for?
talking about you.
I'm here to tell
He
you to
wasn't
your
talk-
face that you're a piece of shit. I don't need to go fuck around on the
OTW.
panel.
OTW, stop crying. You're talking.
Okay, I'm starting to realize that screaming that you're not being emotional is starting to become a rite of passage in these spaces.
Check your PayPal, Mr. Smith. Jones.
One of them.
Got you.
Am I wrong?
I believe I have like a samurai spirit.
You can make fun of me for 6 fucking hours in a row, and I'll fucking swallow that pill.
Where honor for me is very important.
Pause. Hold on. I don't typically say pause. Hold the fuck up.
I'll fucking swallow that pill.
That's crazy.
Where honor for me is very important.
If it fucking benefits me, I'll fucking stab you in the back.
And respect.
He can go fuck himself and suck my fucking balls by the back.
And loyalty.
If it fucking benefits me, I'll fucking stab you in the back.
And the dévouement, to be devout.
They fucking need me.
Oh right.
Lordy, they
I
need
don't know.
me.
I don't know if this. I don't know if this short applies to play something nice. But thank you, Chuck.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
What kind of booty in the mood? What kind of booty in the mood?
Finish
for
the
it, Chuck?
short though. You're gonna kill the flow of the short.
Finish the short.
I don't know. I guess there's like all kinds of things that I wanted to incarnate in my life, and I've always wanted to, I guess, be an example for others.
I'm the head of the fucking family, nerds. That's my fucking responsibility,
Oh, he's
man. What are you
crying.
fucking saying?
Yeah, I can't sit here and listen to you fucking people laugh about this shit, man. I'm out.
Well, I do have one of them. I believe I have like a samurai spirit.
You can make fun.
He was crying.
That's what I'm talking about.
Man.
Well, he went from Ian to Paul to Jack and back to Paul, sucking on them balls.
And
so thank you for showing me this, man. Now
there's more backstage too, but
no. Now I know if I got a problem with one of y'all, my best to find out where you live and go there instead of doing this internet because I'm gonna lose.
You see what I'm saying, Dusty? Like I told you. I told you.
Together.
That's exactly what I said.
Here you go, Chuck. Here's your booty.
Why do I want to floss?
I wasn't done yet.
That's an 8 on the Richter scale.
That's an 8 on the Richter scale. All right, we got
That
some.
was
We got
about
some
a
more.
stick. That was about
It
a
was
stick.
beautiful when Flo said, "You're a coward," and he says, "You're just as much of a coward as I am." What?
Yeah.
That was little brother energy.
My boy Dusty, he on the panel, right? That's you right there.
yeah, it's me.
I just want to make sure. Now, what fucked me up is when he goes, "Can we establish that I'm cool first?"
Oh yeah.
He got to a pause, like he didn't know how to rearrange the next sentence. I was like, "Look, he ain't got nothing to say after that." Dusty was stuck on that shit.
Yo, Chuck,
you think you're cool. Dusty's like, I am cool. And then
First,
he
we need
tries
to establish that, right?
He's like,
These
wait,
people-
hold on. Let's
Hey, yo,
establish this
I
first.
agree. Dusty's like, fuck everything else. Let's first establish that I'm cool, and then we can address everything else. That shit was hilarious.
I used to
people
think
just
you were cool,
don't know
as
what
if
a
that shit
stud
could
I
wear
am.
off of me. Come on.
So
I was having
basically,
trouble
Chuck-
moving forward until we were in a place of honesty with each other.
That's good. Shit, bro.
That's beautiful. Chuck, you've been challenged. That booty would put Chuck 6 feet under, respectfully.
But what a way to go.
Oh yeah.
Is there a better way?
Chuck is an old man that has a child, all right?
But the point is,
Chuck's like, not only does it work, but I still slang it. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Oh
right.
my goodness!
As a man, is there
I'm
a better
gonna
way to
show
go?
you guys Chuck having sex. Hold on, it's completely TOS friendly. Just hold on.
It's a turtle. It's tortoises. I guarantee you it's tortoises.
D3, I ran into 2 problems. I am going to do the archery video, but I ran into 2 problems. I got all my tools stolen last year, so I have to get I have to borrow some for my homie, and he's still looking for what I need to put the bow together. And then my target that I bought to do it got lost in the fucking mail. Like they were supposed to deliver it like last week, and it got lost in the mail, and I've been having to deal with it and call the post office.
I remember when I lost some chickens in the mail.
Ew. First of all, what the fuck? Second of all, ew.
Yeah.
Yo, people tried me, yo.
The last short I put back there is pretty funny too. The middle one or the one above it is no big deal. But
You heard Dusty? Yo, people tried me, yo.
what happened?
Somebody wrote on one of my videos that they reported me, right? So my live last night only did 75,000 views or some crazy shit like that, even though they reported me. Like, think about that. They reported me and I still did 75,000 views.
You ever met a guy named Snafu?
Nah, it was somebody with some. I've never seen the person. When they wrote it, I blocked them. I just wanted them to see that their reporting shit don't work. I got
it wasn't LCJ Steve, was it?
Chuck, somebody wants to know how old you are, Chuck.
So I do news shit.
How old does she think I am?
How old do you think he is,
if I recall?
Damn, you just gonna, boy, how you gonna cock block your boy like that? That's crazy, Tim,
They
man.
just blew me all over the place.
Yeah, for real. Just now you gotta blow him. Now you gotta blow him.
I meant 50.
But yeah, that shit is hilarious, yo. That's just to show you that if you're not doing nothing wrong on YouTube, any reporting cannot damage what you doing.
That depends. That depends on how big your bow is. I think mine are I think my arrows are 13 inches, without the head on them.
Pause.
No pause.
No, yeah. Chuck is learning no pause. Oh, did he?
Hell, I learned a lot of shit from Flo hanging around him.
You learned that from Orthodox Guy, though.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, no, he threw that shit.
I'm talking about in respect to dealing with some of these people.
But here's
I've
that.
been
Here's
around
the one
pieces of shit my whole life. I was raised in.
Good Lord, what are we looking at?
Cult of personalities, a mob that's just all against Paul. You just guys spend your time dissing, making fun of him, and it's a whole bit. You're a liar, Flow State, and you're telling me that I'm coping. No, you're coping. You're projecting. You're a liar. You're a manipulator. You're manipulating the people on your panel, in the audience. You're doing it now here. You're creating lies. You're creating narratives that aren't even true, and you're trying to promote look, I'm at a loss of words, but you're trying to disparage me out here. You're denigrating me to try to make you look better, but you're not better. You're a piece of shit. You only have a couple of things on me in 2-3 years, Flow State. How come you have about 5 to 10 different issues with all kinds of different creators? You want me to name the list of people that hate your guts?
I don't care. Do whatever you want. Go off.
No, but I can prove my point, man. That I'm not the only one who knows that you're a piece of shit.
Nobody ever said you were the only one who doesn't like me. Go off, Queen.
No, it doesn't even mean doesn't like you. No. That knows for a fact that you're a scammer, a frauder, knows for a fact that you manipulate people for money and that you did sell your soul and that you are a grifter. You guys are just a cult of.
Oh, Lord, that one was. Ooh-wee. You made him rage quit my show that day.
He ran away.
He got mad. He immediately fired. He immediately
that whole
fired one up.
The stupid thing is, I was listening before I come up. He was sitting there talking big game for like half an hour at least. That's just what I heard. Where he's like, "Oh yeah, I'd go head to head with him." Blah 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 blah.
Oh, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. Yeah, I love. He got the word "he's a bitch" out of my mouth, and then I heard doop, the fucking notification from StreamYard, and I'm like, oh, like, it was fucking wonderful.
Y'all been at this shit for a while, it seems like, huh?
We're constantly pushing this boulder up the hill.
It's Sisyphus challenge.
You know, there's another side, right? Admitted that you will do whatever is most convenient for you, and you lie, and that you're basically full of. Right? We reviewed that part. You said that. That was your words.
Like Flow Stay said, if it benefits me, I'll stab you in the back. Yeah.
So were you lying then, or are you lying now?
Who knows? I'll let you decide.
You know that we watched the part last night where you admitted that you will do whatever is most convenient for you, and you lie, and that you're basically full of. Right? We were.
Sorry, I had a phone call. I apologize. That one is the most telling about OTW's character. What's up, David Wayne? How are you doing, buddy?
How's it going? How you doing?
So that was my whole point, right? You played a clip of him. I made an observation. He hopped up.
Is
here,
that your
wanted my
woman?
attention.
Is that your girl?
That's my daughter.
That's your daughter.
Well, stop farting. She's upset with you.
I'm introducing her to the panel, Barry.
Who is that?
Why are you introducing her to these savages?
David Wayne.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. If you're going to be introducing someone to the Panelverse, this isn't a bad group because we're going to go hard and savage, but we're not going to do things that make you access rack blood.
I wouldn't guarantee that.
Man, I want another blessing curse out of that man.
I'm trying to get one. Fuck.
It's wild how somebody who's devoted his life to being an edgelord Satan worshiper now has people like pursuing him and to get cursed by him. Like, please,
right.
Like you're that bad at being a Satanist, bro.
when your curses
when your evilness is so bad that people are pursuing you, bro.
Well, I mean, let's give credit where credit is due. I mean, he said you were cursed. He didn't say it was going to affect you. He said it was your channel was
affect OTW. You think OTW caught the curse?
I don't think so.
Because I went and looked back at his last live stream, and he didn't make a single dollar at all.
Huh. I don't know,
Not
man.
unusual.
I kind of think those things kind of follow the trail of belief, and unless people believe it, and like they hear the curse, and then they hear what it does, and it's like they believe that it's a good thing to be cursed by this dude. He's so evil refuses the evil. That's impressive. That's impressive.
That is not only impressive, that's actually scary how
a little bit
would have to be.
Right? Like, I mean, little Nicky would just blanch in his presence. It's yeah.
That is wild.
Down there working my magic.
I don't know nothing about birth and no baby.
That's pretty good. That's good.
But my favorite part of Little Nicky is when they're in the fucking flask and they're beating the shit out of each other and the flask is flicking. Or when he's like, fucking, imagine the good.
No,
rainbows come out of the thing.
You're off base completely. The best part of that movie was the Hitler scene.
What movie?
You know it. The pineapple.
Anybody here ever watched the movie called Wizards? Back from the, I think, late 70s.
Hold on, that was some rotoscope stuff done by the same studio that was involved with like Lord of the Rings and old ones. What was the other one? Fritz the Cat. Freaking. I think a couple of those guys worked on All Dogs Go to Heaven too. Like there was.
You need to see that, Ortho. There's quite a bit of fascism in there.
It's more cautionary, but also yes. It's like the story's trying to tell you that fascism is bad, but a little bit it just hasn't been done right.
Bro, I'm gonna send you part 3 that I just got green monetization on it again after the 24-hour review. This shit's crazy.
Is that the cartoon thing?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Again? Wow.
Yes, and part 3 is worse.
But because you did it in cartoon context, I guess.
I don't know what it is.
It shouldn't matter. I mean, I got a joke. I made this joke specifically at Dusty's expense, but it goes like this. How many Dustys does it take to screw in a light bulb? Well, Dusty just stole your light bulb.
Okay. Not sure what that's in reference to.
It's in reference to crackheads and meth heads.
Oh, okay.
Crackheads. I love crackheads. Tell me about crackheads.
I knew a crackhead once. for about a couple hours.
Did they lose one of the? Did they lose one of their front teeth in a year and a half?
Oh man, that's mean.
I have no idea. It was a slam bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, that's crazy. Chuck be fucking crackheads. I mean, I prefer meth heads, but I understand.
Well, meth wasn't around back then. Yo.
Yeah, you had crack.
I don't. Not me. I never touched.
Like, first off, you shut your mouth. I didn't have crack. Bitch had crack.
That's right. She was a crack hoe.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I was a sheltered kid, but I knew what a hoe was. But I thought instead of paying them, you trapped them, and like a crack hoe, you baited them with crack. Like, so I just imagine you have like a little fucking trap box held open with like a little dabbing of crack. Let the crack hoe gets it, and you have to capture him. I was a retarded child.
I need the next part, bro. Where's the next part? The next part where the good shit is. The very next clip is you need to pick it up. Do you want to buy some tools? Are you selling any?
Yeah. I dropped it off right there on purpose.
Oh man, I was like getting excited. I was like, oh, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna fuck you.
Yeah.
Man.
I remember the mob boss I was working for in St. Louis when he got blowed up in his car and started a damn war.
I kind of feel like this is one of those things we shouldn't talk about because there's ramifications. I don't know. Are any of these mobsters still alive?
I think they're all gone now.
He's like 85.
I got you, but they got kids and clout, bro. Like,
Tim's man, he was a young. Than they do.
He was just.
Do you remember? Did anybody?
He was a top lieutenant.
I'm gonna interrupt this time. I'm gonna just trust me. Did anybody see the scenario where the person was on their deathbed and told their daughter, "Hey, I robbed this bank," and then the daughter went and told that story, and then they lost everything?
No.
Nope. Ever hear about that? I did.
Yes, I did. Yep. People do weird shit when they're on their deathbed.
No. In other words, don't tell stories at a school sometime.
Oh, hey, it's the moralizer.
I got protection. I'm not worried.
I've got some recipes I want to discuss with you.
Philip, I mean, you know what? Your content, but I don't know if I can trust you.
Who?
Philip.
What's up, Philip?
Oh, he's a good guy.
Good morning. Good morning. Or great.
What's up, Phil?
How are you?
I'm doing okay, other than people are being weird.
People are being weird?
Yeah. Well, Orthodox Guy, did you block me in your chat?
Yeah.
No, Elon Musk, we did not.
Hold up now.
That is kind of weird, bro.
Let them talk.
So that is kind of weird.
Well, if you're not subbed, you're disrespecting my panel and the people in my chat, and you don't support my channel. Why wouldn't I block you? What is there to be gained?
Are you an American, and do you believe in?
Oh, this is going to be one of those First Amendment things. There's no First Amendment on YouTube.
So
let them talk it out.
Sasquatch, are you going to let me finish, or are you just going to interrupt like you do?
Are you a bit low
right now? Keep going.
Do you believe in the freedom of speech as an American, dude?
I'm literally a national socialist and fascist.
I don't. Like Blow said, I'm simple. Please explain that more better. Where like, hey, like I believe like people can't speak unless. I think actually you actually might have said that. I might have missed this. If you don't like my opinion, you can get the fuck out of here. I think you just said that.
Yeah,
I might have missed that.
So this is my YouTube channel. Okay.
Yes.
It's kind of like my house. If you don't like what I'm doing and what I'm saying, you can leave.
All right, I can leave, but you said you wanted to make things right.
I did make things right. I got the yarmulke like I told you I would.
All right,
it's on the way.
That's really cool, and I think it's funny that there's a yarmulke that says Trump on it. I think some people might get some laughs. I don't know if you get some content out of it, but whatever. Thank you for doing that. It's cool that you made that right, and that's why I came up, is trying to make things right. And if you don't want to make things right, that's fine with me. I can move on.
Well,
I just wanted to get over some things that are getting said about me on the internet, clear that up, and then leave. So if that's okay with you.
Well, we're all grown up.
Would you like me to just leave?
My whole channel is about airing grievances. If you have grievances, you can air them.
So
Yeah,
I was
my
airing
breath is
grievances Go ahead, Ted.
No, I'm waiting with bated breath. Go ahead.
Okay, so I was airing my grievances in your chat, and you blocked me.
Would you like me to unblock you?
Well, it's up to no. You said you don't want me here, so after this stream, I'm leaving.
I'll unblock you.
No, you said you don't want me here, bro.
What if you guys make things right?
Sorry, Chuck.
I'm not going to regret this.
Chuck, go ahead, Chuck.
No, I'm just saying, if you guys make things right, you might want to come back.
Okay, so I'm trying to make things right, and I'm trying not to interrupt people, right? And so I'm recognized when people interrupt me. I'm like, well, Chuck, do you want to speak? Because I thought it was between me.
Well, I apologize.
And then so I was clearing things up. And you guys
one second.
Come on, guys. I'm trying to do this right.
1 second, chat comes first over here. What's up, Duale? You can hit the panel. My assalamu alaikum. I have a lot of crossover between you and CT.
So you guys don't like to be interrupted, right? So when I call it out, you make fun of me. Come on, dude.
I don't mind, dude. I don't mind.
Thank you.
Good. But when I'm addressing chat, these people are the people that support me, so I'm going to address chat.
Well, I was talking about the other panelist. I understand when the host is talking
the floor is yours.
Okay, so Orthodox Guy, we got that squashed, right? Like you might unblock me, I appreciate that, but you don't want me.
I'm unblocking you right now.
So I'm going to leave. You said you don't want me here.
Right, you're welcome to be here. You're providing content. You're on panel. You're supporting the channel in your own way.
So am I welcome to be here? Yes or no?
Yeah, if you want to be here, yeah, you're welcome to be here.
Right, thank you. I appreciate it. We squashed that. Now, should I squash anything else with anybody else?
If you want to.
Okay, so the reason why I'm not a big fan of 10th Man, and I'm always very hypocritical of 10th Man, or and I point out a lot of things, is like, we're allowed to have opinions, right? Like, as a person,
put us up, Orthodox. Let's do it.
Okay,
right,
so
I'm unblocking him now. All right, you are completely unblocked.
When you guys aren't working at McDonald's on the weekends, it's so active. Go ahead, Philip.
All right, so let's squash this. By the way, when you guys say like I might be doing this, I run a $134 million project. What do you do, man? That's what I do.
Motherfucking YouTube. Go ahead,
dude. I have to be done by a certain time frame.
Good. Okay.
So, like, why is working McDonald's? Like, why once if I was retired and smart and decided to work at McDonald's? Like, why does working at McDonald's like make a point, dude? This is why I don't like you, dude. Your points are just mute. And for some reason,
it's called moot. Your points are moot, not mute. This is
thank you. I'm simple.
How can a person like you run a $140 million project but not be able to speak? No, it's because people give roles like that to imbeciles so that they can put off all the responsibility onto you. I am not a dog. I don't go out into the world and let other people beat on me for a little bit of money like you obviously do, because you don't even know how to speak. As soon as a person says you have a mute point, I can't have a conversation with you because you can't even speak. So go ahead.
So
damn, Tim, man, tell me how you really feel, because I say that shit too.
Thank you, Tim.
I understand you've taken on a lot of my personality. We're very similar in a lot of ways.
No, I mean, I say your point. I say your point is mute as well, because I feel like it sounds better than moot.
But it's I actually didn't know, and I appreciate you helping me. Like I said, I'm a simple
go ahead,
person.
Philip.
You corrected my vocabulary. Congratulations.
Okay. So you're smarter than me, and that's why you sit in chat
You think I
and
work at
just
McDonald's
say
and
stuff that other people pay attention to, but I could give a frack. So go ahead.
This is why I don't like 10th Man. He constantly interrupts his other person. He won't even let me talk. I've tried talking 3 times, and he just these points that don't even make any sense.
No, I like to go point by point. point by
So
point.
you're a content hoe, bro. So thank you. This is why I don't like 10th Man. Is for some reason, I don't know if I'm the only one who knows it. His life is like 10% higher, or maybe 20% higher than everybody else's.
Yeah,
I don't really like loud noises that much, bro. And you are constantly fucking going on, interrupting people and being loud. So I'm sorry that drove me over the edge of like, hey, I'm not a big fan of the
funny.
You're not funny.
Scale is hilarious.
Okay, you might be funny for yourself, but I don't personally understand your jokes.
That's
sorry.
because you're like Elon Musk. You're half retarded, and you're severely autistic. And being around you would be a chore. I can imagine if you're running a project, how your employees talk about you behind the scenes. Being around you would be a chore.
I don't care about what people say, 10th Man. Do you care what people say?
Right, so you make everybody else's life a living nightmare. I can read you just talking to you this long. You make the people that you interact with in your real life a living nightmare.
Of the company. You don't know me from an interaction here.
Make people in your life
you can see why I don't like
a living nightmare being around you. I can tell just talking to you this long.
Points. And
you want to control the whole conversation. You want to say a whole bunch of crap and not have it addressed point by point. This is how you treat people in your real life, isn't it? Isn't it? Broke ya. I broke ya. I break every one of you motherfuckers.
To Sasquatch next.
I'm waiting for conversation with Sasquatch.
Hi, Philip. How you doing?
Bro,
What's going on, brother?
All right, Casco. Okay, you are a very cool and interesting person. All right, dude. Yes. Like this is actually good content. I'm glad I can get this off my chest. But your narratives are so bad. They're interesting, and you're so absolute in your narratives. Like about me, bro, you're 100% wrong.
I just think you would taste great.
That's okay. No. Okay, so did you say that I did not understand that we were actually talking about dead people and not like murder?
I didn't know. What I was saying is I don't know if we ever actually clarified the fact that we were not speaking on murder. I missed the point. Maybe I was laughing at something else. I don't know. But
maybe that's what it is. You're so distracted. It's like you're actually not paying attention to the chat and the streams, and that's why your narratives are bad. Because we did this, your stories, like your narrative about me, your prattle about me yesterday was so bad.
Yeah. Specifically, come on, let's do that. I like it.
I was like, dude, no, we did establish that we were talking about dead people, and then you interrupt.
Yes, I have to.
No, you don't. You don't like being interrupted. Okay, so we got those established. So your narratives are bad. You think you're cool. You think you know the grift.
Can I ask you a question?
Your channel sucks. You don't get any viewers. Your narratives are bad. So yes, you're on the panel. I can have a question about you, dude. Like, what's the problem there? So what's your problem?
Do you believe in coincidence?
Yes.
You do. I'm so glad to meet another rational person in this world. There are so many people who immediately say no to that question. And I wonder, where do they get their drive and their motivation? But aren't you a religious fellow?
Yes. That's through coincidence.
You're coincident.
Right? Like through the experiences, my interactions in the world, I established that this religion was the best for me.
Okay,
not because I was a child and influenced by my parents. I actually did the research. I actually let the smart people, the people with the masters and the bachelor, or what's beyond the master, of education in these areas, all decide for me, dude. Like every smart person does.
Yes, those intelligent people that go to more intelligent people to have decisions decided for them because they want to abdicate their authority in their own life to someone else. It's very religious.
Is that a bad thing? And when you see
it is, whenever it counters your own particular internal morals. And I get that you went and found something that suits your internal narrative, your internal morals. I have no issue with that. I'm from the Bible Belt. We have more religion than we have strip clubs around here. So more power to you. If you want to go have a tent revival, we can do it together. It's great. But I don't understand, how do you, are you committed to the religious aspect of it? Do you believe in your everlasting soul? Do you take account for the things you've done in this life, and do you expect to pay for them in the afterlife?
Well, that's a very complicated question. It's so many tiers, dude. I wish you can ask one question at a time. If you ask like 4 at that time, it's gonna be hard to answer them all.
But they're all related to the same answer.
Okay, is this a stream about me or the content of like
you
drama?
made it about you, baby.
No, it's like, do we really want to go there? Do we have time for that? Does Orthodox? This is his channel.
Oh no, I have all the time in the world, but Dusty does want to go next.
Yeah,
Dusty,
I don't mind hanging
no
out.
rush, no rush.
No rush?
Better have time.
No rush. I'm patient.
All right. So, okay. So can you repeat the question, please? Because you said there was a 4-piece question.
Okay, we'll boil it down to a single question. You believe in coincidence. What part of coincidence is God? Next.
Coincidence is like you think that there's gonna there's interaction has meaning, right? Is that coincidence? I don't know what's the definition of coincidence. I have to actually look it up.
I accepted your personal definition of coincidence when I asked the question. I didn't ask you to clarify what a coincidence was because I thought we were intellectual enough to be able to have that conversation without defining a specific word, but we can, right?
No, see, I'm sorry, I'm not an intellectual, and Dusty was very true in his statement. It says I'm simple. That's my thought of coincidence is the interaction means something. I actually don't know the definition, honestly. So you do accept my definition that interactions mean something. That's a coincidence. My interaction.
Somebody look it up and read it off.
Yes.
Well, interactions mean something whether they're coincidence or not. But go ahead.
But what's a coincidence then? I don't like. What's your definition? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, so I answered. I'm sorry. What's your definition? We gotta get this clear, right?
Sure. Okay. The opposite of a coincidence is something that happens on purpose, and coincidences are things that have no real reason. There's no driving force behind it, right? So, if you lose $1 at a store, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but did it have a meaningful impact on the person who found it? And is that coincidence?
Are you asking me why is God's reason for creating?
No, I am asking, where does God fit in coincidence? Where does coincidence fit?
The reason, so why does God fit in for my life?
No, why are you changing the question? I'm
trying to understand your question, dude.
You can go either way with it. Where does coincidence fit in your faith of God? And where does God fit in the concept of coincidence? If you believe in coincidence, then life can possibly be meaningless and your entire theology may be based on someone's fever dream.
Yes. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Like I said, I'm very simple. Thank you for taking the steps, your patience to clarify. So I used to believe that way, that life didn't mean anything. I used to be a nihilist. When you like life doesn't mean anything.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, life didn't mean anything, and I still believe life doesn't mean anything. God doesn't say life means anything.
Are you a Buddhist?
He never said that. No, I understand what a Buddhist is.
Okay,
I've done that part.
What? Okay, can you just?
God has never explained that. My life has to do that, right?
I'm curious. I've been trying to pinpoint it through the questions and interactions we've had for you. I'm curious. Are you an ortho bro or what? What's your specific?
I'm an undefined Christian. I just understand that Jesus Christ is my savior. That He did rise.
You get along famously. This is great. I love it.
I just understand that part, and I should follow what Jesus Christ did. And potentially, I believe the 10 Commandments is like a rule of not how to treat other people. That's my basis of it. Like I said, that's my basis of it. I'm a simple person, dude.
Okay. No, I got nothing against any of that. Personally, I'm agnostic. I don't believe I'm smart enough to really consider the reality of God. And I think you're kind of silly for trying, but I can respect the effort. Right?
Like I said, I didn't try. Other people did. There was a famous lawyer.
Yeah, that's worse in my opinion.
Why are you interrupting me, bro?
Because it's worse than my opinion. I'll be honest.
Okay. Well, if you think my
people do your thinking.
Okay. All right. If you don't want to hear why, I thought you had the time to hear about why I became a Christian.
Oh, that wasn't.
You said that you weren't smart enough, and I said I wasn't smart enough. But I saw a story of a lawyer. Are you interested about this story? Smart enough to do this.
Really, Flo's waiting on deck to come up and have a pick at this. I actually can respect the answers you've given me. I kind of think you're being a little trolly, but on top of that, I respect the game. That you're doing well. I think you should like really push through this whole thing and make it work for you.
You too. Have a great day. Take care.
Much love, brother. OG.
Much love.
How the dust to fly.
You love. That's interesting, dude. It's interesting. What I'm so interested in. I want to talk to you one day. I think it'd be cool. I'm actually interested in where
my channel suddenly better now? Does my content not suck now?
I think talking to you would be an interesting thing. Actually, I might change you a little bit.
I do a show called Sasquatch Shields. I've hosted half the people that are on the panel earlier.
He knows he's fishing.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
and
I'm grifting right now. This is how you grift. You should recognize it.
This is not how you grift. Send me money, me. Money now.
That's how you grift.
You grift also by growing.
That is grift central. This is the grift no say.
Yeah, there's a second part of the grift is growing the channel, not just taking people's money. But anyways,
I mean, we've grown exponentially.
Congratulations.
Swap me out with a Dusty. Go ahead.
I've been waiting. This old man's boring.
My bad. I had to clip the tea baggage.
Right back to the shots, bro.
All right.
Like, wow.
This guy. Yeah, I don't like you. You don't like me. Congratulations.
Yes, you do. Yes, I do.
No, we hate each other, bro. I can tell under your skin you don't like me. Yes.
No, we don't.
Speaking of grifting.
For the poor.
Give Ortho Bro some money, or else this is just gonna be quick and short.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing just because. No, I'm not gonna tell you that because then you might be one of those idiots who fucking might call the company I work for. Go, hey, this person's an idiot on the internet and they should be fired. I wish I could tell you.
That's what we get by introducing people to this space. We don't generally do that. It's the people who hate us who do that.
I don't know you, dude.
I know.
You know people on the internet. That's what I mean. Your narratives suck. You don't know these people.
I have always stated I am fundamentally against doxing.
Well, let him speak the flow.
All right, Dusty. I think you just don't like anybody. So you said that. You don't like anybody. So I have the right not to like you. Yes.
Yeah, you've said that before.
You fucking hate everybody, bro. So I have the right to hate you. Plain and simple.
There's a caveat on that. Is hate everyone equally. He's not racist. He hates you, me, and the other guy.
Why would you need a right to hate? Why would you need a right to your own feeling?
Why do you have to hate everybody?
Why do you have to troll everybody?
Why am I a troll if I'm just asking you a fucking question?
You're not.
I mean, you're hating on my fucking question, bro. You're a fucking hater. You're a fucking hater, bro. So when you hate the I hate, it's fucking hilarious. And you suck at.
You're right. It is funny. I'll shut up and get away.
You fucking suck, bro. No. Do you know what? I'm fucking pissed about Flo. I think he could be so
you can put us all up
better, bro. If your grip was better, like you can match the Crucible in streams, bro, and make $1,000 to $2,000 a fucking stream if you actually decided to care. Holy shit!
I've been saying the same fucking thing, dude. You're just echoing what I've been saying.
Holy shit, man! These people donate. We will throw money at you, Flo. And this is why I hate your grit, because people think they can do what you do. No, they can't. You're a unique individual, and congratulations, Flo. You're cool.
Thank you. I told you didn't hate me.
Oh, I fucking.
I'm still gonna upload.
No. What I hate about Flo is his fucking bullshit, dude. Okay, so you guys, one thing about Sasquatching is fucking narrative. All right, he says I can't play out hypotheticals. I played chess on that fucking stream so fast. I played 28 moves ahead of you guys about how I could survive in a situation and not eat somebody.
Oh, this is good.
Well, the Dalton Pass situation, when you guys brought up, did you say they walked off that fucking mountain after they ate those people? Did you say that?
I don't know if they did or not.
Someone said
some of them did.
Yeah, they got rescued.
They got rescued. but they were trying to build up enough fat reserves to be able to leave the food source they had, which was what, 128 people frozen in the snow or something like that. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
That's a lot of people.
All right. So yes, I can play out hypotheticals and narratives and situations and survival situations.
Nice.
Cocksquatch.
Proud of you.
You know what I mean? Like, for you to say that and create a narrative that I can't think is fucking hilarious, bro.
I mean, you're chasing your tail around over here trying to generate some form of hate for people that obviously you have some form of respect for because you can't even bring up a decent shot at us. Now, personally, I'm enjoying the living hell out of it. I know Dusty is.
Well, yeah, this is content. So you're hating on me creating content is, again, you're bad at the grift, bro.
Nobody's hating on you. We all
He's hating on me, bro.
All right, fine. I'll let you have it.
You're hating on me creating content.
Stop hating on Phil.
But I was saying he
Phil is a very astute observer. Phil has figured out what irritates our personalities to our souls, and then he embodies that.
Really?
He didn't irritate me at all.
No one can irritate you. You're fucking.
He came to my panel playing the virtue signaling, halo polishing idiot.
Now, the best part is that you guys are putting me on the pedestal by saying that potentially maybe I'm morally grandstanding. How am I morally grandstanding when I don't want to hang out with people I don't like?
And he's committed to it.
He is.
No. You are saying that I have different morals, or my morals are somehow, you're in your sense better. I never said that. I never said my morals are better. You put those words on my mouth. This is you being disingenuous.
I'm about to put some in your mouth.
Fucking hating again. I can hate on haters.
Hate.
You don't fucking like it. I enjoy it. Me hating on haters got me blocked. Me hating on you guys. I'm playing your grift and you don't fucking like it.
I love it.
This is great.
Oh no, this shit's fun.
So, you got a beef with me, Philip?
Yes, Chuck. You're just an old man on a fucking porch. You're just an old man on a fucking porch. I don't know what's wrong with you, but you fucking hate just to fucking hate. And then
who's gotten laid more times in the last year than he has in his life?
What?
I have no idea what he says.
I mean, when he interrupts and tries to be funny, you can't hear him because of the StreamYards. Like this,
there's no way you're getting laid, bro. No way.
I don't care. Does that matter?
Yeah, it sure does, because it means that because nobody would ever want to be around you, bro.
You get paid.
Oh Lord.
Nobody would ever want to be around.
Getting laid by another dude is not cool.
You have to release this inner turmoil.
Are there any girls in your chat who want to put out? Help me out. For some reason, girls don't like me because maybe I'm too honest with them. Maybe because I hate on them, bro. I don't fucking know what it is, bro. I don't know what it fucking is. I try. I fucking lift weights.
I got this guy
my
red.
Hair, do everything I fucking can. They fucking hate on me, bro.
Front to back, I got this guy red.
This guy's a pimp sale.
What's your read? What's your read?
I want to know what I did to you, Philip. I've never done anything to you.
Yeah,
I've never hated on
his entire life to his career.
I don't have a stream, Chuck.
15 years from now, he's probably not going to be with us because of the choices that he made.
Also, Chuck, I'm allowed to hate on you because you're a panel guest and there's an interactive chat. And I believe in freedom of speech. When you do something where I think is not right, I'm allowed to have. Am I not allowed to have an opinion?
Pimps.
Yes, you are.
There you go, Chuck. If you do not like my negative opinion, I understand.
No. You just said you had a problem with me. I just want to know what it was to see maybe if I could.
Yeah, you're just an old man on a porch. Sometimes you just hate to hate.
Old
like, we can't figure it out.
Are you not Lawrence asked me in chat if you were attractive, buddy, and I would like to say as a man and a woman, you are a 0 on the Dichter scale.
I know, it sucks, bro. What can I do? 10th man, this guy doesn't get laid because he...
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor blocks. It sure is.
We got a donation from Not My Circus. Thank you very much. I happen to know that it's a lady, so men, forewarning, cover your eyes, cover your eyes. This one is for the ladies. Avert your fate, avert your soul. I just want to point out that both Sasquatch and Palamo were getting down when that was playing.
Allow me to explain that. So one of the best blowjobs I ever got was to that song on loop.
From a guy?
Oh no.
That's an 8.5.
8.5 on the Dichter scale. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. All right, Philip. You
Flow's a 1.
So 10th man pointing out that I don't get laid. I need to get laid, but then I'm a 0 on the Dichter scale is like another fucking obvious fucking blank fucking point. Thank you, 10th man, for being Captain Obvious.
Can
you, gay man?
Can somebody please get the screenshot of this guy so we can put the definition of a pimp cell in the Urban Dictionary?
I feel bad for Dusty.
What's a pimp cell?
Listen to how he talks. He talks about all the things he's doing, everything that's great, how much money he makes, how much of a fucking pimp he is, and then on the other side of that, he's got no pee hole nowhere. This is a pimp cell. He's involuntarily celibate because he's too cool for all those bitches.
No, I love women, bro. We talking about? I fucking love all types of women, bro.
But you're just too cool for them.
They're too cool for me. They won't even talk to me.
No shit.
I try, dude.
Is
like, who the fuck is
this the kind of energy that you come at them with?
No,
you know,
I'm
lady.
so respectful, dude.
I really would like to mate with you, but you know, I don't really like your hairdo. Do you do that? Because I think.
Gee.
What?
I need to talk to Philip for a second. Let me and him.
I'm saying just one sec. Do you walk up to ladies and say, "Hey, I'd like to have sex with you, but I don't like the hairdo that you have"?
Phil, do you have those Mike Cerrone titties?
All right, hold on.
Ready to stand up for Mike
Straight up, I want you to work with me on this one little thing. I just want you to hear me out on this one point. Next time.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
Philip, hell yeah, congratulations, big spender.
So you made it right, bro.
Dropping the 40, said for the grift. Let's go. You know what? You get the booty. We got you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like it till you wiggle wiggle. For sure. And crazy wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact. No slack, but luckily the things go back. I got a neck to relax my mind. Sipping something and red wine.
I sit bruised from jealousies, holding my palaces. Crib is so frankly sucking supper for paralysis. Rhymes. I write them in the.
The next
yes,
time,
Philip did donate. Donated quite large amount. Thank you, Philip.
Hey, one request. When I donate, can I get the redhead?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Because those are all fucking moms, bro. Those are all fucking moms in yoga class.
I'm getting stabbed tonight. Okay, I want you to do me a favor. Next time you thinking about some chick and just I want you to ask her to send you a picture of her shoes. If she doesn't, just move on to the next chick. No harm, no foul. Just when one sends you a picture of her shoes, answer with the text, "Nice shoes. Do you want to fuck?"
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious,
bro.
I'm dead serious.
I'm gonna get an HR report.
That's a lame advice,
dude. No,
yeah, I know. There's a joke. It was a joke on a joke, bro. Of course. Yeah,
I don't know where you start the jokes in. I have no idea.
Saying that I would go to HR, like it's obvious that I'm saying that the coworkers, some of my coworkers are cute.
Okay,
troll.
That's all I'm saying.
Over the top of that, that's not a thing. We don't do that because it interferes with our money making. So skip right over the top of those traps, right?
I know.
And immediately go into people who are not directly associated with you and repeat after me. Nice shoes. Do you want to fuck?
Yeah, actually, dude, I'm gonna get a gym membership. So there's a good chance I could do that to one of the gym girls. That's actually all right.
Nice. That'll be great. I can't
That's what
wait.
I mean. I gotta stop putting myself out there, bro. I'm just in a cave too much, and it's my fault.
Right,
I understand.
you, I'm gonna eat my
But
breakfast.
apparently I'm a 0 though, so I don't know what to do about fucking that. I can't change my fucking looks. God, that sucks. But
well, yeah, we're stuck with what we got. That's for sure.
That's right, D3. Philip is accepted. We figured him out. He's welcome. His morals are better than us. His trolling is deeper than ours. Pause.
And by the way, NPC, I don't mind you calling me a fed. Like, I honestly don't mind.
His hair is smoother than ours.
Like, for some reason, like, I don't know why that would be a negative compliment. Like, because all federal agents do is take care of criminals. So why would we take only thing?
Get out of here with that shit.
That's what I mean.
Thank you, Snow. You watched my debate on truism. I fucking soloed 7 people. Thank you very much.
I'm saying get out of here with that bait. I need better bait.
You taking Death Man's place, OG?
Hey, Orthodox guy, can I call you out some shit on that one, dude? I watched that debate. I don't know if this is real. I don't know if this is real, bro. But I Googled race. I couldn't find it associating with humans, unless I typed in human race. And then I typed in white race, right? Define that. And it's a concept, bro. So I don't understand where you're
when your institutions can be bought, when your institutions can be bought and sold, I don't buy into the appeals to authority. So I mean, it is what it is. And like I said, there's no such thing as racial superiority, but racial groupings are very much real. And people who want to say that because I say that I buy into racial superiority are retards. So no, I will not be talking about that on my panel. I have made it a rule where I don't talk about race.
Okay, yeah, no, I just wanted to say, I thought that maybe we were confused about the definitions because I couldn't find them. You said that you could Google it, and you could Google that, and it's no problem. I'm sorry, that's what you said. Yeah, I could Google it.
I did not say you could Google it. I said you could.
Yes, you did. No, you said you could Google it, bro. Google it, and you're like, "What's the definition?" Something that I think it was one of the guys that was like true something TRE. He's like, "Well, so what's the definition of this?" And you'll Google it, and he's like, it's like, what? So what do you mean? Like we there's no definition. And you're like, yeah, there is. And
so would you agree that gender is a social construct?
In what way?
Is gender a social? Is gender a social construct?
Is general? Okay, so this is where you want to go on debate on this one?
I'm not debating you. I'm asking you a question. Is gender a social construct?
An aspect of gender is called gender sexuality, which is an aspect. You can't get gender sexuality without gender. So yes. No, it is not a concept. It's there's actually a definition behind it, and it's actually.
No, I said you just sidestepped the question by redefining what he was talking about.
No,
the question is gender a social construct?
So is gender sexuality is part of gender. It is actually
sexuality is not a social construct either.
I understand that one.
So Dusty, Sasquatch has correctly called you sidestep, but you failed. No, sexuality is a binary. Either you are attracted to the opposite sex, or you are attracted to the same sex. All right. Sexuality is not a social construct either. Neither is race, or ethnicity for that matter. And all race is a grouping of ethnicities that are genetically related.
So this was explained to me by somebody who apparently is smarter than I am. Gender is created of two concepts: sexuality, and society. That's what creates your gender. Your sexuality and society.
No, if you have a dick or a pussy is what creates your gender.
You can be a male. You want to interrupt? You want me to let me finish? You can be a male and accept the male, society's male concept of a male, and dress like a male and act like a male. You can be a male and defy society's concept of that and be transgender. That is literally the debate. And it took me a while to figure that out, that there is a difference.
Transgenderism is actually a social construct. It is where you it is where you permanently wound someone and give them plastic surgery and allow them to call themselves the opposite sex that they are.
Illness.
So here's the thing, right? When it comes, I'm going to use transgenderism to kind of prove my point about about institutions being able to be bought and paid for. Scientists follow the donations and the grant money. The federal government dictates terms on how to give out grant money, right? And a lot of private organizations also dictate terms how to give out grant money. Most of these corporations and businesses are leftist oriented, meaning that they push leftist ideological talking points. Well, whenever you look at the right wing or the capitalist aspect of transgenderism, the reason that it gets pushed so hard by the current system is I think it is a $500 million industry, $500 million a year on the cosmetic surgeries alone, and then the therapy, and then everything else. So these institutions that we are dealing with are bought and paid for. What's up, Denny?
Okay, so what is your question exactly? Because you asked me what gender was, and you just explained how it works. So thank you. We are more educated.
By the way, Miss Snow is a little bit wrong. I did solo that 7-man or 5-man and 2 women for like 2 hours, and then Dennison came and gave me some backup. I wasn't completely alone.
Emotional support.
Can I ask some questions about the topic? Because this is what interests me. Why would you think that this? Well, actually, yeah. Answer my question. I just assumed that you wanted to talk about it. Sorry. Do you want to talk about this or no?
No, go ahead.
All right. So, like, I see what you're saying on the institutional side that they're making money, but it seems like on the textile side, I guess you can say, I'm trying to sound smart, on the side where people make purchases, sales side, like clothing, products and stuff like that, it almost seemed like there was a rise in transgender sales, but it tanked when people did like the the beer company revolt, and other revolts against Target and you know what I mean? So I think,
can you demonstrate that? Because the Go Woke Broke thing, like, it seemed to be made up to me.
It's largely not real. A lot of the institutions and cultural companies, like video game companies, they are bankrolled by organizations like BlackRock, so they'll never run out of money.
And the stock things were largely overblown, made up in some cases.
So
thank you for coming through, Dusty. You have a good day.
So do you think that had to do anything with culture and wasn't just about money?
What?
No. Okay, so here's the fundamental thing, right? And it does not matter what ideology you have. It doesn't matter if you're an evil racist, a love everybody hippie, a national socialist, a communist, a libertarian. Here is one thing that everybody needs to get very clear. When you say money, you mean the economy, right?
I mean, like,
and the strength of the economy and the flow of currency between one individual to another is what dictates the economy. Is what dictates the success of your society.
You're talking about bottom line, is what you're saying when you say the economy. Profit.
Yeah, pretty much. Profit and wealth generation.
So,
and the ability for people to afford to have families and live and social mobility.
I don't believe in wealth generation outside of like productivity. I think that's just something capitalists made up so they can justify their exploitation system. Capitalists do not generate wealth.
Anyway,
that was
I'm speaking in generalities, and you made me lose my point. Never mind. I'm gonna go grab my food. It just got here.
All right.
Did tip.
The only ones who generate wealth. Everyone else has to suck the freaking blood from the system. Otherwise,
it's total bullshit. Workers are the only ones who make anything. What up, Millie? Good to see you, sir.
So do you think this was engineered, this transgender movement?
I mean, largely.
Absolutely. So was the anti-racist movement.
Go get your food,
it was engineered too.
Yeah, not completely, right? Like everybody has to cooperate, right? And you can't completely manufacture something that's not there. But yes, this is encouraged, paid for, endorsed, promoted by capitalists, by the way.
Yeah, socialist capitalists. You're not wrong. It's not
socialist capitalist. Lol. The cope. The cope is real. The capitalist cope is real.
Do you guys
think a cope?
That's cope, brother. This is all so that you can double the amount of workers and cut their pay in half. You're gonna call that socialism? You're smoking copium, straight capitalist copium. You might as well just change your name to Coke Cuck.
Damn, Dennison came in hot today.
So right, like
what up, Millie?
I was just
that boy came in hot today.
I was just trying
to get him a tampon and Survival.
It is the deliberately emasculating language from the people with no argument. You argue like women.
Do you guys think you could predict what the next group they're going to try to promote and take the money from? There's got to be one.
Yeah, Hispanics, illegal immigrants, Indians.
Are they not doing that already, or have they not done that yet?
Yes. Oh, you mean like that we did? There's no inklings of like in the future.
Huh.
As opposed to the present future?
Yeah. Like right now, they're setting up Indians and illegal immigrants to be, sucked off of, siphoned off of.
Wow, I can't see
Asians, I should say too, not just Indians, right?
I would say that it would be the Asians, bro. They're next.
South Asians, right? Like they're importing a ton of South Asians. It seems to be with the current policy. Maybe someone who knows more about immigration can elaborate on that. But it seems the current policies are leaning towards importing people from South Asia for economic reasons, and then whatever this shit is we're doing with the third world, where we're just like deliberately letting Hondurans in and then arguing that we owe them due process, and I don't know what that shit is. Cheap labor.
Two-tier judicial system with a preamble based on the fact of whether you're a citizen or not.
They need to fuck too, right? Like that's the other thing. Democrats need voters, so white people ain't getting it done where that's concerned.
Obviously, I try. I mean,
it's all by myself.
But none of you motherfuckers are helping. I mean, True. It's all your fault. I mean, we got the pimp cell over here in the corner. He's not reproducing. He's not helping his ethnicity.
Unless I pay for it.
You could hire some chick to be a womb. That's a thing.
That is a thing, bro. It's sad. It's not sad. I don't know what it is. I don't know where to put that.
It's something.
Yeah,
it's
right.
Something.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, Sasquatch. Have you like? So you said you're agnostic. That means you don't really believe in religions. But
no. I believe that you believe in religions. I don't believe I have an intellect great enough to consider the mind of God.
But you have done your research, right?
Hit that one more time, a little bit slower, so they could get that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. A little bit slower for the dumb people in the back.
I'll try that one again.
Hold up, Sasquatch. When you drop a bomb like that and you're just quick to rebuttal, that means you're just talking to reply. You're not talking to comprehend.
Wow.
I do not believe. First of all, I believe that you believe in religion. and I don't have an issue with that, but I do not believe I have an intellect enough to consider the mind of God.
I don't either.
To consider it?
Yeah, I don't either.
No way. Religion doesn't require or spirituality.
What about the mind of Jesus?
Never met the guy. I hear he walked on water.
Actually, he does a great job on my hedges. He gets all the pine needles out of the pool.
It's one of the best burritos I ever ate, bro.
And whoever put the trees in the backyard of this place did not know what they were doing. They're way too close to the house and each other. But Jesus holds it down, you know?
Yeah.
As best as he can.
All right. Yeah. I never thought about that. That's interesting. All right.
Well, like I said, I was raised in the Bible Belt. I've been to 100 different sects of churches, from old cinder block ones to one-room schoolhouse churches. They're all over Georgia, bro. And I've been to a bunch of them. And essentially, the general narrative is be good, don't be bad, stop being a shithead, and hopefully when you die, you'll get a prize. And that's the narrative. Pretty much every religion out there. Good luck.
I'm trying to.
Do you agree with that or no?
I believe we should be better to others than people are to us. And I try to live by that way. So, like, when someone comes in here smoking hot on top of me, trying to take a big ass poop on things that I'm doing, I don't immediately assume that they're just more of a disgruntled postal worker kind of thing. I assume I caught a stray. I do not apply. How's the saying go? I don't apply malice to where stupidity will suffice.
Yeah,
incompetence will suffice. I think it's what it says. So,
what is one of the greatest sayings that you can remember? Because you seem like you have a knowledge.
Here's to me, and may we never disagree. But if we do, to hell with you. Here's to me.
Very simple, very straightforward.
I'm a simple man.
To be a simple.
And we're right when they told me Sasquatch was a simp. They just didn't finish the word. It's simple.
I do simp. I love my guests, all of them, even the ones that go off the fruit truck. I can't help what you do in your own life. It is your choice and your choices alone that will drive you and your channel. I can only make suggestions. That being said, I think the suggestions kind of speak for themselves on those who take them versus those who don't. And I have no animosity towards anyone who doesn't. It's fine. You do you, boo-boo. Hey, Ezra. Hello, Sarah. Woodwife, welcome to chat. Dear God, I hope that woman's not mad at me.
You helped me. All your suggestions. All the suggestions you told me to do, I implemented them in real time. And you see where we went. We went from like 900 subscribers to now we're on our way to 9,000.
Congratulations. GG's.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah. You're going to get a plaque at 10K, right? They send you one of those dealies?
I have no idea how none of that
goes. 100. You got to have 100,000 to get a plaque.
I implemented most of your suggestions.
Y'all have different channels.
He told me there were no suggestions from me. I was hopeless.
So we have done a show.
I don't believe that.
Have we?
That's why, because you want to remain consistent and honest. So if you had me on your show, that would blow all the logic out of the water.
Be consistent and honest with you, bro. It's just going to be consistent with the honesty you're portraying at the time, and you know what I mean.
Maybe.
How do you get an honest troll though?
If I try to see things through your perspective, I might know what you mean.
Okay, I'll accept that. An honest troll, not everyone who disagrees with you is a troll there, big dog. A lot of them just disagree with you and think you're funny.
Yeah, you might want to take your own advice where that's concerned if I did interpret your previous comment correctly. Just saying, while we're swinging for the fences.
Right. Dog whistles galore, right? We're just going. Oh, it's glorious. I'm just saying, like, if you put in the work, you put in the effort, you do the thing, YouTube will tell you basically what they want you to do. You do that basically in a unique way and ask for money, and folks will pay you. If you mess any of that trash up in the middle, you either don't get paid or don't get views. Or if you're like me and lazy as fuck and just don't do none of it, you didn't get neither.
Yeah, I agree, because there's certain things that Dusty was telling me in these last like 2 weeks. He put me immediately, yo, 5. One of the first things you want to do is change the time. He was like, people that like to donate, they be around at certain times. Because like if he doesn't say it, I don't really want to say it, because it's his sauce to me, Paul.
People drink.
Yeah, and then
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
and he's right, because like I do a lot of news. That's the part that's different between my channel and other people. Like I try to be in competition with CNN and whatnot. You get what I mean? So I allow the news to talk more. So like I said, I went live last night and I did go to donation. I was like, oh, so now because that's why I said earlier, Orthodox, like I don't care how many subscribers you have. I feel like you can always learn from other people. You get what I mean? Like, that's just me. Yeah, like that. My bad, guy.
No. You were talking. I was just agreeing with you.
Yeah, because that and I feel like as long as the information isn't malicious. Now, all information don't apply for everybody's channel. Like I can tell you what worked for my channel. That don't mean it's gonna work for your channel, because we might not be in the same exact niche. You get what I mean? But like I said, I never have telling people what I do. I never have a problem with that. I've had somebody on Dusty's channel the other day say, why would you say that if you're at your level? Because I ain't got nothing to hide. I want everybody to succeed. You know what I mean? Because in real life, life was different for me. So now I like to help people. I've done a lot of damage to people in real life. You know what I mean? That's why I don't do the negativity on YouTube, because I know where it's brought me. I know what it's done. You get what I'm saying? So I don't and for me, it's not profitable. For others, it may be. If it's profitable, then do what you do. I'm not a hater. You get what I'm saying?
What do we say, OG?
I got you. Hold on.
Rule of acquisition number 34. War is good for business. Rule of acquisition number 35. Peace is good for business.
Speaking of on that, I'm on that nerd shit, and I had to wait for Uncle Dusty to leave. I didn't want to get beat up. The rules of acquisition all showed on Star Trek, right? We're gonna read all of them. I don't care how many viewers we lose or gain, because I love this shit. Number 1, once you have their money, you never give it back. These aren't in order, by the way. There is no actual like 1 through however many. These are all like just random things said on the show of Star Trek. Rule of acquisition number 3, never spend more for an acquisition than you have to. Number 6, never allow family to stand in the way of profit. What's up, 10th man? Keep your ears, or number 7, keep your ears open. Number 8, small print leads to large risk. Number 9, opportunity plus instinct equals profit. Number 10, greed is eternal. Number 16, a deal is a deal. Number 17, a contract is a contract but only between Ferengi. 18, a Ferengi without profit is no Ferengi at all.
Anytime 21, it's Ferengi, just change it to grifters. That's, you know.
Yeah, oh God. Never place friendship above profit. A wise man can hear profit in the wind. Number 23, nothing is more important than your health except your money. Number 31,
I mean, that one's true.
Never make fun of a Ferengi's mother. Number 33, it never hurts to suck up to the boss. Number 34, war is good for business. Number 35, peace is good for business. Number 45, expand or die. Number 47, don't trust a man wearing a better suit than your own. 48, the bigger the smile, the sharper the knife. 57, good customers are as rare as lithium, treasure them. 59, free advice is seldom cheap. 62, the risk
gold press latinum.
Yeah, my bad, latinum. 62, the riskier the road, the greater the profit. 74, knowledge equals profit. 75, home is where the heart is, but the stars are made of latinum. 76. Every once in a while, declare peace. It confuses the hell out of your enemies.
Listen to this one, capitalists.
Number 91. Your boss is only worth what he pays you.
Facts.
94. Females and finances don't mix. 95. Expand or die. 98. Every man has his price. 102. Nature decays, but latinum lasts forever. 103. Sleep can interfere with profit. 109. Dignity in an empty sack is worth the sack. Number 111. The people in your debt, like family, exploit them. No, 112. Never have sex with the boss's sister. 125. You can make a deal. You can't make a deal if you're dead. 139. Wives serve, brothers inherit. 168. Whisper your way to success. 190. Hear all, trust nothing. 194. It's always good business to know about new customers before they walk through the door. 203. New customers are like razor tooth worms. They can be succulent, but sometimes they bite back. 208. Sometimes the only thing more dangerous than a question is an answer. 221. Employees are the rungs of the ladder of success. Don't hesitate to step on them.
That is intuitive. Back up that last one, not the one about the employees, but the one before that. Sometimes the only thing more dangerous than a question is an answer. Facts.
Number 214. Never begin a business negotiation on an empty stomach. 217. You cannot free a fish from water. 223. Unknown, but presumably concerned the relationship between keeping busy and keeping successful. 229. Latinum lasts longer than lust. 239. Never be afraid to mislabel a product. 263. Never allow doubt to tarnish your lust for latinum. 285. No good deed ever goes unpunished. 289. Shoot first, count profits later.
That's my motto.
Unknown. A man is only worth the sum of his possessions.
These are all just rehashed.
Yeah,
like
OTW
proverbs.
explained that earlier.
How's that?
Because he owns the place that he rents.
286. When morn leaves, it's all over. 299. When you exploit someone, it never hurts to thank them. That way it's easier to exploit them next time. And these don't have numbers. Exploitation begins at home. When no appropriate rule applies, make one up. When the messenger comes to appropriate your profits, when the messenger comes to appropriate your profits, kill the messenger. Time, like latinum, is a highly limited commodity. Always inspect the merchandise before making a deal. Money
Most
is
of
money,
those were from Voyager because a couple of Ferengi got lost out there in the Delta Quadrant by trying to sell a shitty wormhole. And they actually brought back the actors from the original series and had to play themselves older. They ended up taking over an entire planet. Never underestimate a Ferengi.
To be gods.
Yeah, exactly.
That's wonderful.
Sages or mages.
Money is money, but females are better. Why ask when you can take? Good things come in small packages. A good lie is easier to believe than the truth. If that's what is written, then that's what is written. A distracted policeman is an opportunity. I love the Ferengi. They're my favorite.
Yes.
They're my favorite.
Me too.
They're my favorite race.
You know, they were the next most powerful race in Star Trek after the Borg.
Yeah.
Because
and you know who they represent, right?
They bought and stole everything they had.
I did not know the Ferengi were that actually powerful in the Star Trek universe.
They have very big ears and very small heads.
Yeah.
Whoa, what do you mean? What do
Homestead,
you mean
not
by
the
that, Dennison?
homestead.
Stop it.
What do you mean, Dennison? What do you mean?
Just
by that?
saying, embrace your
claim
true
that.
self.
I don't
Oy
claim that.
vey, Orthodox, embrace yourself.
I don't claim that age bracket that Slick is trying to put me in there. I don't.
I mean, to be fair though, if I look at I've looked at my analytics and he's not wrong.
I mean, I just want to say
How
for
old are you? Are
myself,
you in your 20s?
I would have to be under
I'm
10
between
years
20
old for that to be true.
I'm 25. I'm between 25 and 35.
He's 35.
So am
Okay,
I.
so I'm 45, but my son is about to be 23. So
So it's
I
not
don't know.
that far
Are you
off.
closer to 35 than 25?
You'll never know.
I hit you in the head with a bat. What are you talking about?
Then I'll forget. Now I'll die.
All right, fellas, there's a real world out there. I'll get back to y'all if y'all are still alive later. Don't let the man get you down. And 10th man, remember, it's all about you, bro.
Wait, before you go, Squatch, I got an AI.
You're
video to
welcome.
share.
You're motherfucking welcome.
Why'd you join the militia? I'm here to fight for liberty. King George.
Sucker.
Air next. What brings you here to the colonies? We're here for peace. With bayonets. Protecting them from themselves, naturally. How's business during the revolution?
If the British don't burn it and the Patriots don't drink it dry, I call it steady trade.
How's trade with all these new taxes? Taxed coming, taxed going, and if the crown has its way, taxed thinking about it. Isn't this dangerous work?
It's honest work, unless they ask. I sleep better knowing I'm on every wanted poster.
What do you think of our army? They have spirit. Discipline? Well, that is why I am here. Why risk everything to cross those lines? I'm just changing masters. This time, the master's me. What do you tell the men before battle?
I give them hope, or at least enough orders to distract them.
At least enough orders to distract them. Hell yeah.
That last one went hard.
That definitely was a Washingtonianism right there.
Wow. Wow. Pretty good. All right, bro. I'm out. Much love, everybody.
The easy
What's
squash.
up, Sess? I have been going for 3 hours and I have pulled an all-nighter, so I am also probably going to end it. If somebody wants to purchase an extension, I will give the next 8 minutes for somebody to say, hey, I want to purchase an extension. If not, we're going to end it. What's up? What's up, Hank? How you doing? I see you come to the panel.
Pretty good. I like that last segment.
The Ferengi?
Yep.
You got anything you want to talk about? That's kind of also why I'm ending it. I'm all out of topics.
Anything I want to talk about? Nah, this is my busy day. I don't need to talk on today.
So how goes the bounty for the pirate game?
I had to work on getting my car fixed. There's too many stupid people in the damn pipeline. I'm gonna work on it this week. I'm gonna work on it this week, but I was trying to get my car fixed. Too many stupid people in the pipeline. I'm actually gonna try to start some work working on the side so I can eventually get rid of the rest of the stupid people I'm forced to interact with just to live. I'm just tired of it.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I'll work on it this week, and I'll probably be talking to Denizen since he was in information technology. I need to figure out as something I can do that's small enough that I can resell, but not too big that I can't actually support it. So I'm definitely not going to go work for a managed service provider again because the salespeople don't know what the heck those companies do, so they sell stuff that they can't implement. So I'm not going to be in that situation again.
Yeah, you would have to be like already have an established relationship with managed services, and then maybe they would know enough about your needs, you know?
Yeah, So I want to be a tech and managed service provider because they have salespeople that don't actually do any of the maintenance, so they promise things that can't be delivered.
What's up, a random guy? How are you?
Who's that guy talking? Where's he from?
That is Hank.
I don't know Hank too well. What's up, Hank?
Hey, I'm from Pittsburgh.
Same here, bitch.
Excellent.
You know, a random guy. You know, a random guy. You didn't pay your entry fee.
Yes, I did, dickhead. That's my Pittsburgh.
It's an entry fee every time you come on panels. Since you're an asshole.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh shit!
Why do you say that? Just do the thing. That's
that was the Watchman. For those of you who don't know, I like the Watchman, but he's an asshole, and he has crossed me, and he has to pay a $5, at least $1 entry fee before coming in.
How nice of you.
I let him come up every once in a while when he don't pay to remind him. But Lauren has been after me to play this video, and you know what? She's right. It's funny as fuck. Hold on, it would be fun. It would be even funnier if it had sound. My apologies, gentlemen.
All right, whenever you're ready, your first and your last name first for us.
It's Curtis Jones, Curtis Jones, Jones. And last night I was just walking to the store, going through my little routes, get my couple little snacks and stuff. And all of a sudden, I'm on the side over here, and I just see people running and stuff. And I'm like, what's going on? I didn't know what was going on, I was like, little.
I didn't grab my shoes or nothing, Jesus.
I just kept walking. I see mad people after I see the people.
So, Lord, it's a fall.
Just walking, just right over here, right by the boy. It went right over there. I swear, I promise, it went right over there.
This is an AI black man. If he was a real black man, when he saw people running, he would run too.
Yep. I just kept walking. I seen me.
Exactly.
So in my head, I'm like, I gotta go, man. I'm out.
See, I learned from the black community. I learned from the black community when I lived with the black community that if you see motherfuckers running, you run too.
Hit that link, Uncle Duke.
Yeah, I'll drop it for him. Hold on. It should be pinned, but just in case.
My bad. That's my bro. I know him in real life. That's my bro.
Oh shit! No problem. No, hey, if you say they're cool, they can come up. I don't care.
I ain't about to play with nobody. I ain't about to. Look, they probably don't see it right now, so I don't know what's going on, but you gotta keep this bat right here. I'm gonna keep this bat right here, man.
Oh God,
I ain't gonna let nothing happen to us, nothing, okay?
Yeah, but see, I'm a white man and an evil racist, and I also have that same wife beater and hat.
All right, we gonna be.
You ever seen anything like that before?
Never. I never seen nothing like that, man. Right. I never seen nothing like that. Only on movies, so that's why I was shocked. I didn't know what was going on. Like, is this a movie? Am I getting punked? That's why I just kept walking, because in them type of situations, we don't really do good in them type of situations. We just got to keep walking and stay focused, And once it seen me in my head, I just stopped breathing. I ain't wanted to get my scent. I ain't wanted to feel my heartbeat. So I'm like, man, we ain't doing that. Oh no.
What's up, Uncle Duke? How are you doing?
Peace, man. Peace. All right.
Millie, is that your homie's voice?
Yeah, that's him. I'm the one that sent them the link to your channel.
I bet. Well, I did post it in the chat, but bet. Sorry about that, Uncle Duke. We got people that like to flash their wee and shit on panel when they hop up.
Oh man, that's wild.
Oh yeah, no, it's disgusting. How you doing today, sir?
That's not even the worst.
Man, and you?
I'm good. Feeling blessed, and I'm glad to have everybody on panel and to make the money I made and have the fun conversations I had. So I'm kind of happy.
We ain't doing that right now, no.
Have you the lookout today? I guess.
Yeah, I've been a little bit of look. I've been more on the nervous side. I'm in the car now. I got my sister car and stuff. I ain't playing. No on feet for me. No.
All right. Do you normally carry around a bat?
No, man. No, man. I don't carry around no bat. This is my son bat. Look how he's 4 years old. He about to go take a little off the tee or something.
I didn't realize that bat was that small. That's crazy.
Me, man. I ain't gonna hold you. They ain't
I thought he was holding like a pipe because it looked like
it's what they call it, a junior bat or a I forget that name they call it.
Oh God, I've been smacked in the fucking shin with one of those, and that shit fucking hurts. You ain't gonna think Junior bat when that bitch makes contact with bone.
Oh yeah, especially yeah.
Especially a metal one. You can be like, ah.
It's not very long though.
Not for nothing. When you bust somebody in the head with that shit, the sound it makes. My bad. I'm sorry, I'm being too descriptive. I'm sorry.
I know what a pull cue sounds like when it hits you head.
That sounds like a schwack.
I guess, what have
What does a
you
mountain lion sound like when it's eating your ass?
Just trying
We
to
had a
stay out,
panther.
stay out that line. Yeah, you might have smelled.
We had a panther where I used to live. Get loose from somebody.
Y'all are crazy.
Me. No, that's why
Was
I brought
it
this
a
back. It might still
Black
remember my
Panther?
sex, so I don't want to
It
be
sure
on
was.
the radar. I'm trying to stay off of the lion radar, honestly.
Just trying to stay off the lion's
I don't
radar.
want to be dealing with no. I'm good.
How close did you get to it?
Listen, it was over here. I ain't get that close, but it made. I heard the roar. I felt that roar. I knew to keep it pushing.
Well, hell, that'd be some good eating if you catch it.
It's about like this big.
Fuck that, Chuck.
Word. It was just walking, slithering like it was. I don't know,
It
man.
was walking and slithering.
Slithering.
It was different because I know it ain't no zoo, ain't no wall, ain't no glass.
Yeah,
in
he's
between us.
stalking.
I know this is real. Like at any moment.
Yeah, we all
they
know
could
what he
come
meant when
over
he said
here
slithering.
and just,
We've all seen a cat
I just
sneak.
kept pushing. I just kept walking. I ain't about to be playing with no lions on.
Well, that
Where
dude
was
there
this
make a
at?
good meal for a lion.
Where was this at?
Rochester.
You talking about a lion in New York?
Mountain lion. A mountain
lion.
Mountain lions are very common in North America.
Okay.
Nothing with the wild. I don't play with those. I promise you. I don't
That's
even do
because we invading their habitat.
Yeah. Where suburban areas invade on wildlife areas, mountain lions are going to be one of the most common things to demonstrate that. Because they kind of more cool with going back and forth. Yeah, bears is another one.
Bears are the same way, yeah.
We're gonna slide, we're gonna get up out of here, and then we out. We're gonna let him do him. We ain't gonna try to kill it or nothing. We just gonna, what's up,
That
bro?
boy almost needs a bra.
We ain't gonna play with no, we're gonna play with tigers, miss. What would you do?
What do you mean by that, Chuck?
I get loan on one of yours.
You're on.
Exactly. So see, I got a bat. I'm gonna protect myself for sure. Definitely gonna protect myself. You understand?
Oh yeah.
You think you're going to protect yourself with that thing?
Not against no damn mountain lion.
Nah, that ain't going to do shit.
Y'all stand
Piss him
That's what's
off.
going to be left on the ground, right? When he eats you.
Those mountain lions use it for a toothpick when he's done.
Yeah.
As a scratching post.
There you go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have not gotten any extensions. It was very wonderful to stream with y'all, but we're going on the 3-hour mark. Uncle Duke, you can come back. You can come back. What did you say, Dennison?
Absolutely, bro.
Nothing. I was just clearing my throat.
Yeah. 10th man must have been in there lately.
Oh shit!
Please, come back and see us sometimes when we're streaming fresh.
Got you.
Thank you for hopping. Thank you for coming by.
Thank you for having me.
Not for nothing, but 10th man don't come to my panels.
You don't ever have panels.
Yeah, I do.
You do?
He does sometimes.
You need to stream more.
I had one yesterday. I had one a week ago. I had like thousands of them.
Mr. Amili, Slick Rick wants to know you're in his 70% bracket. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either, but I'm hoping it's a great positive thing. That's all I can do on that.
For real. Well, with the new gentleman, Uncle Duke, do you have any final thoughts or closing statements?
Nah, because I got in a little too late to actually articulate any points or anything. I was watching for a little bit, so I like to actually get in there and catch the feel of the chat before I start talking.
Fair enough. If you got a channel link you want to post in the back chat, I will post it.
I was about to say, can I promote my bro's channel real quick?
Yeah.
What do you react to?
So that's what I was about to say. So my bro got this whole thing right now that's like clicking. He just got monetized a little while ago. Now he's seen a jump, right? He got this whole little series on drunk Karens getting pulled over by the police and shit. When I tell you it is hilarious. He had one where the cop had somebody pulled over. Somebody else ran a light and crashed into the cop car.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Like,
Yeah.
it's hilarious, man.
So, have you seen the one where they get hit by the train yet? You need to do that one.
Oh, if you got the video, please.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Cause I will definitely do. I got 5 in the queue right now. So recently my it's been about like corrupt cops and First Amendment audits, but the drunk Karens, all that's like my topics that I go through now because them things is really hitting and I have a lot of content on it.
Bro got a video up over 50,000 views, yo, or something crazy, man.
I just got one that's at 180 for the shorts.
180,000. Yeah, 180K.
If y'all got his link, you can post in the back chat, and I'll post it in.
Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah.
y'all. No, I didn't want.
Yeah, but are those full views?
Or anything. Say again.
On those shorts, when he said 180,000, are those full views or partials, or does it say?
It says for engaged views. I think I got like what 90 something thousand.
Okay, that's damn good though.
Yeah, you know, you have to look at the engaged views. That's like if somebody looking at it for more than 3 seconds or something like that.
So if you look at the private chat, oh yeah, I posted. Yeah, okay, there's a bunch of them now. I think I just posted one of them.
I just put the link for the like a news story covering it, what happened, and then the body cam footage under that.
Word.
Right, if you go to his channel, eventually that video is gonna be up spinning. Watch how he does it.
Go check out Uncle Duke Reacts. Everybody, go hit that link up for me. Amelia, you got any final thoughts?
And keep propping that content, bro. Just keep pushing and keep doing what you're doing. I see the numbers running up, bro. I'm proud, man. That's what's up, and I'm happy to see it, man. You know, and just keep doing what you do. Stick in your lane, because everybody's lane ain't the same. You get what I mean? Not everybody's lane is the same. But if you're prospering at it, do what you do, man. I'm not a hater, man. And subscribe to everybody on the platform, man. We appreciate everybody in the chat. Hit that like button, man. And you know, thank you for having me, my guy.
No problem. If you want to drop your link, drop it and I'll share it. Chuck, you got any final thoughts?
Yeah, everyone just have a blessed day and take care of yourself.
Thank you, Chuck. Dennison, do you have any final thoughts, Bubba?
My dick.
For those of you who don't know, the debate that I was on, the gentleman, that's really the only argument they could give. They tried to moralize to me. They tried to do this, and any argument I would make, it basically revolved around my dick. My dick.
Was it a long debate?
Yes, it was like a 5-hour debate.
Are you serious?
Yeah. It was people basically. It was people bitching about society being shitty, and then it was a bunch of dudes tried to come at me because of me being a former white nationalist. They tried to come at me on some race shit, and they tried to do so in a way that they thought would rage bait me about like chicks who have like a fetish for black dudes and like dudes who will let them fuck their wives. And they wanted to come at me and be like, well, this is what white people do. I'm like, bro, there's cucks and there's fucking people with these sick ass fetishes in every race.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Like the fuck you mean? And I basically BTFO'd every one of their fucking arguments. And then when they tried to say that they had morals and that they believed in certain things, I was like, no, you don't. You're literally part of the problem. You're a fucking parasite. Dude's talking about, well, if I do that here and I promote this business where I make this money and I get to cuck people and have sex, but I go to Taiwan and I don't do that there, I'm like, bro, you're literally a parasite.
Yeah.
You're destroying.
Talking out of both sides of their mouth. Yeah.
You're literally destroying and degenerating the society that you live in, and then wanting to run the fuck away.
It's kind of like that episode of Law and Order with Ice Cube.
I got news for you. That means gay.
The funny thing about it is they got mad. They wanted to come at me about that, and then somehow they wound up trying to justify my viewpoints because I was cucking because I try to respect women and I try to like not hate women because they're both red pillars, which I find funny. But somehow they started saying I was
get off the pills.
If they're going to Taiwan, they're going after lady boys.
Well, either way, it was retarded. Either way, it was retarded.
Hey, every fucking thing you say is some kind of gay shit.
No, they're twisted.
Oh my god! Have you ever been to Thailand, sir?
I just watched the videos on YouTube of these.
Okay, they have some of the most beautiful traditional women in the world live in Thailand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Women, like born with vaginas.
I understand.
What's up, Mike? And Snow apparently watched that debate. I don't know how much of it she watched. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you congratulating me on that. I don't know how much of that she watched. But like the debate pissed me off, and not for the reasons that they think. Because it's funny, they thought it was all fun and games, but when I mentioned that I fuck black chicks and some of them are into race play and being like being called the N-word and have their hair pulled and shit, they didn't find that too funny. Their jokes went out the fuck. They got a little upset about that.
So that was why they were calling you cuck for 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
gotcha. I did ask. You could have told me that last night.
I wanted them to tell you. It would have been funnier that way.
I can't remember what I said too that really hurt his feelings, but that
they
was
frowned on dating a white guy dating black women. They've always frowned on that.
Well, no, they're. It's literally it's retarded racial chauvinism. Like they want to be racial chauvinists, but when you do it in return, they want to be like, well, race don't exist. It's like, bro, you're literally trying to pin me up against a metaphorical wall here and tell me that, you know, I'm not allowed to be a racial chauvinist when y'all are.
Oh, kind of like Resto that day, yeah.
Yeah, pretty
lots
much.
of projection, lots of cope. It was interesting. I mean, I see it all day, every day on YouTube, but the real-time level of cognitive dissonance and the inability to like recognize that you're doing what you're saying.
Yeah,
there's a little bit of vitriol, but that's common. And as a matter of fact, I would say the vitriol is usually worse than what I experienced last night. It was the cognitive dissonance. It was holding two separate ideas in your head at the same time. It really blew my mind. Like, dude was, and then when you repeat it back to them, it's like they couldn't hear or understand it. What are you talking about? I mean, you just said that you do the thing that is like, I hate America because this is a quotation, not me saying this. Right. I hate America because people engage in this, that, and that type of behavior. That's why I go to Thailand, because they don't act like that there. And then it turns out they do the this, that, and the other type of behavior. And then, not that they're just guilty of it, but they encourage it, endorse it, are indifferent to it. There's no internal critique. It's like you're literally doing the thing that you say that you're running away from. Now, the difference between me and Ortho is America's done as far as I'm concerned. I'm looking to go to Thailand too, honestly. I'm going to go where I'm best appreciated. Wherever my money and my resources are going to do the best for me. That might be some Eastern European country where they pay me to live there and restore some house or some shit, right? It may be whatever it is. I got no loyalty to America. But this
Italy's
dude,
got a pretty good deal on if you want to move
exactly.
there.
And technically, I'm a citizen. I just have to finish out the paperwork. And
Really?
yeah, because my father and my grandfather were born there. So this but this dude is like describing how he's engaging in the very behavior that he considers
He
to be
runs his
degenerate.
entire business off that because he wasn't talking
See, I didn't
about.
even know that.
Yeah, no, this was his business. He was in Trey supposedly worked as a bouncer in a sex dungeon, and that's why he was justifying it. But the other two guys, they run a business. And they thought that they were going to what they did is they thought they were going to piss off a white racist or a white nationalist and be able to go, oh, these white boys mad. I'm like, and they weren't expecting me to say, if you want to fuck white girls, just go fuck white girls. Don't justify it to me. I don't care that you fuck dumb whores or their husbands are retarded. Unless you
the other dudes said all women are whores. There's no exception.
That would be Trey.
And I don't mean like he said it hyperbolically or he was generalizing.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he was saying there's no exceptions, and then if you believe in the exception, you're a cuck because you're holding out for the non-existent woman who isn't a complete whore. Then he went on to describe how he has 2 wives and children with them. So I said to him, so in other words, you married a couple of whores and gave a couple of whores some whore children. How do you even know if they're yours if they're whores? And he just lost his mind.
I bet.
Oh, and then he accused me because I'm waiting for a Becky, a white girl, because I want a white girl. I'm waiting on a white girl. I'm a cuck because I'm trying to get some railed out slut. And I'm like, bruh, that you don't know me at all, and that's retarded. Folks, well, you're a racist, so you're a cuck. You're waiting for some bitch who believes in race, and this is the retarded shit of Red Pill. I've never been cheated on, right? Never. And I pointed that out to this man, and he said, "Oh, I don't care if my bitch cheats." I'm like, bro, that's the definition of a cuck.
Yeah. There was a lot of projection, Chuck. A lot of projection.
Oh,
these guys just kept stepping in it too, just like tearing their shirt off like they're Superman with a big C on the inside of the shirt. Like, here I am, I'm the real cuck. Here I am, I'm the real degenerate. And it's like, damn, I ain't never seen this like in succession. It's just one after the other.
Yeah, rules for thee and none for me.
No, I already told you what they thought they were going to get. They thought they were going to get some white nationalists. No, you black men can't fuck white women. I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck if you fuck whores. What the fuck you mean, bro? Like, the fuck? And then the fucking red pill dude just kept pushing. He started trying to talk on my dead girlfriend, and I kind of lost it on him. And like the whole chat was filled with fucking their supporters, and like one dude pushed me to the point I went and found his real information because he said something about the chick who died, and I just posted the last 4 digits of his phone number, and he fucking bounced.
Yeah, like 100%. I called him a homemaker at one point, and he kept saying how. How?
Oh my goodness!
Like he didn't get what I was saying, and this is a red pill dude. I thought that's what they're all about. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did not see that. I did not see. I am so sorry, D3. I did not see that donation come through. I stepped away to let my dog in. Here you go, darling. I apologize. I'm glad I scrolled up and checked.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
And
somebody's backstage.
I know. Unlike what those gentlemen were saying, that you are a very wholesome lady. So you don't want any dancing people or any dancing women or men. You would rather have a cat video. And since my cat videos are lacking right now,
You can go into my cat section.
In your I can pull from your Discord. Well, we will play this for her right now. Look for another one in your cat section. There we go. We're gonna go. That video is no longer available.
Kind of makes me mad when I see cats like this.
Why? What does it make you mad?
Just like what humans did to them, you know? Like those cats have a hard time at life because they have no legs.
Yeah, the little short legs.
They end up with all different kinds of problems, you know.
Yes, it's really me this time. That's when you know it's not me. So you guys were talking about cuckolds. I love those guys that are just like spurgy, like you're describing. And
Hey.
then I go,
Sven.
And Sven, that's my boy.
You don't need it.
That cat looks exactly
You
like
don't
that.
have teeth to eat it. You don't.
Meows like that too.
I said no.
Sounds like Bumpkin's cat.
Did you eat something?
Is that a Maine Coon?
He used to have an even like. That's
no,
just
mine
American
is
short
no. I
hair
have 3
cat.
cats.
That's a big mother there.
He used to have he had some asthma problems, some breathing problems. So his meow was even like crispier before when the series first started, the channel.
I don't think there's.
I came up to be really gross.
It's garbage.
All right.
Whenever anybody's getting into the conversation that you had
What's
with
up,
them,
Mike?
I did it.
Hey, what's up?
I did it one time when I was with Dusty on some weird panel somewhere, I think. And I'm like, oh, do you like eating the semen from her vagina after you've been cocked?
Oh. Wow.
It's crazy. But no, these guys were a different. They were just black red pillars, and like that to me, that's just a different fucking breed. And they thought that I guess they thought that I was just gonna spurg the fuck out. And then when they didn't get what they wanted, they accused me of spurging because in order to even talk to them, they made me have to yell over them.
Yeah.
Like I BTFO'd every argument about race they had. Like that, the first part of the debate, they tried to. So the first initial. It was literally a justification of, hey, white man, this is why us black guys should be allowed to fuck white women. That's literally what it was. And I don't care. Do what you fucking want to do. I don't care. I've stated this many times. Like the amount of race mixing that goes on.
As long as I get to watch.
I don't care about all that, man. I'm not even joking. Like cuck shit infuriates me. I don't think cuck should be allowed to exist. It disgusts me. It disgusts me. Unironically.
It disgusts me too, but you know, I'm not. I don't have that murderous streak.
No, it's literally you're a weak man who produces.
I'm also kind of a to each his own kind of guy, but I genuinely have no understanding of a man that like would even allow that to happen. Never mind, get off on it.
I just go wherever it goes.
You know,
you don't want to know the things I've done.
You know, I've met like, a female that like wanted to be. What is that? I don't know. Like she wanted to watch me with other women.
Yes.
Okay. I guess we're getting into the. I didn't really want to talk about this debate, but I guess we can.
No, you don't have to. It's bullshit, anyways. I thought you were ending it, and I was trying to make a joke.
Well, no. Now that it's here, it's content. We've got a pretty sizable donation. Why not give the people content?
I don't think she wants to talk about this. D3 is the one who donated. Was it D3 who donated?
Well, it's not. 10th man. It's not about like being disgusting like that. 10th man. We don't have to do that part.
Obviously.
Okay. But we can keep it going. So
I'm just saying I'm not sharing my spouse, but if you want me, if you want to watch, well, you do, then okay, I guess.
Well, their initial, and we're not gonna. If you guys want to watch the debate, it's like 5 hours. It's on Truism show, and it's his most recent show.
Don't make me relive it again, man.
Oh no, I'm not watching it. Like it legitimately infuriated me. I left last night NPC the shows or NPC the game show to go there, and we had like the whole racial kumbaya, the whole diverse racial kumbaya, with like everybody in there having fun. Straight up to two black guys, like, okay, Mr. White Nationalist, this is why I should be allowed to fuck white women. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. Do what the fuck you want to do. And I don't give a fuck what they say. All it was a justification of their degeneracy and why they should be allowed to fuck white women. Because when the first thing was a troll, right?
You got a picture of this dude?
No, I don't. They tried to troll me at first and rage bait me. Be like, well, these white cucks let us fuck their wives. And I get paid to do it. And I'm like, I don't care. Go fuck whores. I get to call black chicks the N-word and grab them by their afro. I don't care. Which they didn't like.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
And then the very next points were, oh, well, you don't like race mixing? Well, mixed race people kill it. And I'm like, okay, how? In school. And they brought up like statistics that they completely fucking misread.
I know the dude.
And I'm like, so let me look at your statistics. I looked at their statistics. I said, okay. And I walked them through how they misread them. And like the white people, like first off, the first statistic they showed was mixed race kids, for one, that literally did not have white kids even in the sample. I'm like, why are y'all guys doing this? I'm trying
that's
not.
What the statistics are, though, is what is it unironically, or ironically in this case, when races mix, black people get smarter. That's what
I actually pointed that out to
and
them.
that's
like,
it's the worst thing you want to post when you're trying to make the argument there.
Well, no, when I was walking them through this statistic, I literally said, okay, first off, it doesn't. The statistics were you're looking at white family. You're looking at white families. You're looking at Hispanic families. You're looking at black families. You're looking at mixed race kids with a white mom and mixed race kids with and like I think it was Hispanic kids with a white mom or some shit. And like the black folks and then the black mixed race kids were on the bottom.
And the intelligence gene is carried by the mother. Just saying.
And that's the thing. They're like, well, they're killing it. I'm like, no, they're still doing the least. Like your own data says they're still like they're only slightly above their black counterparts. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't want to debate race with you guys, but you guys are literally making me debate race.
They thought you was a white nationalist. That's why.
Well, I reverted hard. I ain't gonna lie to you. I reverted hardcore because they finally pissed me the fuck off with their stupidity and ignorance. And I'm like, you're not even interpreting the data right. First and fucking foremost. And I smashed all their data. I went and I got even Ezra came up. Like two white women tried to come up and defend them. And like Ezra was like, well, I read brain scans. And I'm like, okay. And I even pulled up data that said mixed race people were more likely to get fucking are more susceptible to fucking Alzheimer's and have more mental problems. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And every time I asked anybody for data, they wouldn't give me data. Like the women wouldn't. And then like Trey came on. He was the one that started calling me a cuck. He tried to come on and say, oh, you can't call me a sub-Saharan African. You can't call me African American. I'm just American. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. You want to talk about race. You want to have the debate. It is what it fucking is.
They tried to ambush you, man.
Oh, no. My friend did not set me up. He tried to get 3 other people. And these people, what annoys me is these people specifically asked for me, Bumpkin, and Imperious. And I soloed them. I soloed the fuck out of them.
You would have been screwed if Imperious would have went up there.
Imperious tried so fucking hard.
I would like to shout out Zoomer in the chat and their
Chuck,
mother.
what is
their pale
Imperius's
mother
motto? What's this guy about? I never heard of him.
Their pale mother that disowned them for
Red
sitting in the
pill.
sun too long.
The red pill trope. Oh, that bullshit.
Yeah, well, they're black red pillars, so it's extra retarded.
People are opening a lot of doors.
Well, no, they're black red pillars, so it's extra retarded.
Oh my
And then,
goodness.
like, after I BTFO'd their comment, I rage quit. I did rage quit. I left because I was so fucking annoyed at their stupidity. And then I support my friends, so I went to like the stream on Truism, and I realized they were still talking shit. And then they were talking to the white women who were cucking out the race, and this is what made me revert back. This is what made me.
Girl?
I'm just sitting here like, you fucking nogs, you fucking absolute fucking nogs. I'm like, Trey, I thought you was all fuck women, right? But two white bitches come up here to talk. You're like, yes, missus. Yes, missus. Oh, it's all women's fault, right? You fucking not. Like, it made me the fuck. It pissed me the fuck.
Was he always referring to statistics?
They tried, but their
Yeah.
statistics got blown the fuck out of the water. So they started trying to call me. They started trying to logical. They try to start using nog logic to say how I was a cuck. And Trey was like, all these black nationalists and white nationalists are cucks because they waiting on Becky's and Sharkeisha's. And I'm like, bruh, shut the fuck up. That doesn't mean anything.
You know, most people shouldn't even read like research papers and shit because they can't even interpret them.
Yeah, I went one day with Flo, and he did the same thing.
Most people are not reading research papers.
Yeah, he
they
took
don't
their
even know what a
papers
hazard
and
ratio is, or like
They're-
a P ratio is. Like, fucking,
They're
if
reading
you're not in
blogs.
medicine, yeah, they're reading blogs, and they don't know, like, is a company fucking sponsoring this fucking research paper? Like, where's it coming
Yeah,
from?
they don't know what they're looking for. They don't know if there's intellectual. They don't know if it's purely intellectual or if it's got some type of ideological bias or if it's got something in there. They don't know how to look for it.
Yep.
They don't. Yeah, and like they pulled up all this shit, and even from the websites they were using, not only they misinterpret the data, but I was able to use the same website to show them data that I was right. And I even said it, and they I don't know if it was Dennison or if it was Trey, because I try to be cool with Trey, but we're not cool after last night. And it's not that he beat me and I'm just angry. It's that I hold my homies to account, right? I understand that we're gonna have differing views and each man can do their own shit, right? But if we are fundamentally different in our beliefs and you are upholding degeneracy and bullshit that is detrimental to society while claiming to have my ideology and actively participating and protecting other people who participate in the things that we don't like and that we think are a danger for society. Like, how can you sit here and blame feminism for everything and then give women the option to cuck their husbands?
Yep.
For profit.
Yeah.
That's part of the problem. And then they refuse to admit they were part of the problem.
It's like
these people are just parasites.
Mental psychosis, man.
First rule of acquisition.
I was gonna say excuse me. I was gonna say a racist joke, but it was taught by a black person. Sorry about my.
After last night, I have to ask person. I can't say that because there's for every Trey, JB, and General Washington, there is a truism, a fucking NPC the game, and a Bob. For those of you who know Bob from CTs.
Yeah.
So like I'm like, yeah, no, like I don't like. I believe in race. I'll never not believe in race. And if you're black and you're watching and you can't handle that, you don't like me for it. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the show. But it would be best for us to part ways.
With that being said, could I say it?
Hold on. It don't mean I hate none. Let me be very clear. Don't mean I fucking hate you. I just understand and believe in genetic differences. All right. And but still, if you can't handle that, it's for us to part ways.
My throat.
Go ahead, Mike.
What was the most confusing day to black people?
Huh?
No. Yeah, it was the most confusing holiday for black people.
Father's Day.
Father's Day. There you go.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. I remember it was a black person who taught me that. I was laughing so hard.
I have one that I can't say that I'm pretty sure if I say will get the fucking stream nuked, and it was told to me by my adopted father when he came home from trucking one day, and he's like my friend, one of my drivers. We met at the Circle K, and he told me the funniest joke, and like, I need a black guy up here so it can be said without being for the stream getting shut down. But
I'm a black.
Well, what do you
Irish
call a certain
lesbian,
what do you call a certain
Jewish.
individual doing something from a tree that involves swaying with a
Tenth man
briefcase?
does not endorse this message.
A branch manager.
Oh my god.
For those of you who don't know, when I was a teenager, I was adopted by a black family because my best friend was black, and I had very bad home problems. Oh, no problem. Intelligence and real men recognize as real, dude. Like, and that shit. And I told my buddy True, I was like, look, man, if I have to deal with the lowest common denominator when I come over here, I said, especially after the show that I left, where there was intelligent people having good conversation, having fun, laughing, good people of all different races coming together and actually being in harmony. I said, I'm not going to be able to come over here because like that shit legitimately changed my entire fucking mood.
Oh, you mean that I don't recall one of us during the entire 2 streams that Five Fest was on, anyone going, "You're black! You're black!"
I did not say hi. How are you doing, Oxycat?
But on a regular basis, we see myself, Dusty, any random white person go on to a panel and we hear, white boy. It's like, yeah, we're not the racists because we don't even bring up each other's race. You could be Asian for all I know, Orthodox. I don't fucking know you and I don't care.
Oh, that's
people are so caught up on this, not caught up in the, I don't care what race you are.
Well, my thing is, and like they were like, well, what do you think is justification? I'm like, well, why? They kept saying like, what do you think is justification for us to fuck a white girl? Da 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 da. I'm like, my brother in Christ, y'all wanted to talk to me. Y'all asked Truism to ask me to come on this panel, and people in the chat kept saying, "Oh, I was invited." Like that was some victory over me. I'm like, bro, it's not that I was invited. I was asked to have this conversation with you. You wanted to try to trigger a white nationalist, and when it failed, you chimped the fuck out. When a white nationalist told you, I don't give a fuck if you want to fuck white women. If they fuck you, or you get them pregnant, that is your problem. That is your situation. I don't care. They got ass triggered.
Yeah, Flo took them on one day too. Same outcome.
And it's funny because I guarantee you that Flo did it without even diving into racism because Flo doesn't believe in race. Imagine getting blown the fuck out by a, for lack of a better term, libertarian who doesn't believe in race. Well, not even necessarily believe in race, but believe in racism or racialism. Because obviously race exists.
Calm, cool, and collective, and totally. The guy was about ready to eat his hat. He was upset.
And then getting blown the fuck out by a person who does believe in race or racialism. That is that no wonder they're so fucking angry.
Did we ever figure out what the hell Philip was so mad about?
I think I triggered him on my stream, and then on NPC's stream last night I re-triggered him, and he got triggered at Flow, and he basically gracefully fixed things with me because he realized that I didn't. I think he thinks that I took his donation money and spent it on something else, is what it says in the thing. But like I had a goal, and if I have a goal for something, that takes priority.
Right.
But because he pitched a fit about it and basically accused me of stealing it without stealing it, I went ahead and bought what he asked me to buy last night, and I posted like it's on the way. Like I don't if you specifically want me to buy something, you donate. If I have a goal up, I'm gonna put that towards the goal. Let me say that very clear. Now, if you donate, if I don't have a goal and you donate and you want me to get something, then I will get that thing. Oh, bye, Lauren.
I couldn't believe he turned on me like a bad habit. I've never done anything to him.
It's
That's the
amazing.
thing. Go ahead.
It's amazing how people get pissed off over just like small little thing. It's like it's not that serious, man. You know?
Well, he did give, I believe, $50, and I understand it. But I think that he realized that he was either being irrational or that his troll was not taken as a troll, but it was seen as something else. I think that he come up here to squash it because he was just trolling.
But how could anyone hate Chuck?
That you, Mel?
It's like, yeah.
I'm telling you, I mean, he went down in the mud, and I'm like, whoa, what did I ever do to you, dude?
Besides, Jack Telcott hating you. I mean, I don't see any reason to hate Jack. But Jack Telcott,
Yeah,
Is
you
that
just
you? Is
mentioned
that you,
my name,
Melanie?
and Jack goes to evil mode.
I see we're
I
already
know.
off to asking stupid questions, Orthodox.
Nigga, there's porn bombers all around here. I
no.
literally have to get a voice check.
My neighbor.
Things are gonna get spicy. Mel's here.
Oh no, I drop the N word around here all the time, bro. It's my panel. If I get nuked, I get nuked.
I know.
It's our fucking word. We invented it. I even called Trey it the other night on. I told Truism, like, I don't mean no disrespect, but they're bringing it out of me, bro, because they're being fucking ignorant as fuck. I'm like, I can't take all of this shit. And he finally, when he said something about my significant other who passed, I just
I
fucking
can't
lost it.
believe that. Yeah, that's
Tell you this,
low.
Orthodox. When you understand the phrase "your hate sustains me," then you'll be fine.
That's the thing, bro. I don't want to be hate filled. I don't want to be this way.
Not you. No, their hate sustains you. You have to learn how to turn anytime people act like that, like people go like OTW earlier, I'm in my emotions. No, I'm reveling in the nonsense. More nonsense, please. Keep
Fuck all
going.
of that.
That's how you end up with ass cancer.
Yeah, that's how you.
Stop internalizing other people's retardation.
It's not internalizing it.
And the more time you spend around it, the more you're internalizing.
Well, that's just what do they call it? Vampire, something vampire.
Energy vampire.
Yeah,
that's right. I don't
We
do it
do
to
that.
everybody. Do it
Just
to
laugh
people
it
I think
off.
deserve it.
Yeah, but it just fills you with hate.
And that's
I don't hate anybody. No,
that's
no.
the thing that
Do I-
people need to understand. You can't do anything with fucking hate. Like
Yep.
I preach this message. It don't matter what your belief is. You can be a racial nationalist, but the minute you actually have hatred in your heart for people who are different than you, you're gonna fail.
Yep.
I have zero feelings about anybody on the internet.
I mean, I see it in the medical practice I work in. Basically, when the patient gets like super angry and pissed off, you just have to just like disagree with them and just like let them vent it out. And this is like anger consumes a lot of energy, It's just this is not good for your health long term, man. Honestly, if someone's just pissed off at you, let's acknowledge them. And if they don't want like a peace or resolution, just move the fuck on,
Yeah, that's simplistic.
I'm trying to learn how to be kind to stupid people.
Well, that's why I
that's hard
quit
to master.
interacting with
That's my new
Philip when he was
challenge.
up here.
Why not just just walk away and not engage in that?
Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you're just forced to deal. You're in a situation, can't get away from it. Whether it's a job or whether it's like an obligation or you're on a panel, whatever. You could walk away, but then it really depends on what your goal is. So
Yeah, that's well, I guess you're right. If it has to do with workforce, especially workforce, but
yeah,
just have to dance around it. I know it sounds as easy, but it's not. I get it, but just have to fucking dance around it. Just
I agree with you. I agree with you saying, Mike. You have to be better. You have to be better at dealing with it than just giving them what they want. I get it, and I feel you, but
trap. Don't fall into it.
And that's kind of what I was telling them. Like, I recognize the bait, but because my homie, I'm trying to make, and people, that again, another intelligent black guy, Free Zone Lou, right? I was acting emotional and angry, right? Because I realized this is just my homie. This is just my homie trying to make some money. So for truism, I was trying to put on a show, and Free Zone Lou literally told everybody, "Dude, I'm like, he's capping. He's not mad at y'all. He doesn't care." And like Free Zone Lou saw it, and he tried to tell them, and they're like, "No." And like, and I even told him, like, I wasn't mad, but because you mentioned my ex, I am angry now. Because you said something bad about her, I'm angry. Because you wanted to call her a whore, you wanted to call her this, that, and the third, or whatever. All women are whores. But when somebody says something about your chick, your wife, and shit, you want to get fucking big mad. And people were trying to talk shit. I'm like, you people just show you people just show your fucking colors. You show how you really are.
Yeah.
It is better to let your seed fall upon the ground than to enter the belly of a whore.
Very clearly, they try to trigger you. Anyone it's very clearly trying to trigger you. You know, like it's almost like they're trying to hit you in the nuts. You know, so you can feel it. That's why they mentioned about your ex.
No, yeah, the whole thing was just one personal attack after another.
Yeah. And then they tried to
coached and wrapped in these claims of logical superiority, and just it was amazing. I was amused.
Who was the other white woman that went on panel besides Ezra? Do you remember?
I can't say that bitch's name. And when I asked her for evidence, she posted the fucking link to the Human Genome Project. And when I'm like, you realize that because we share a common ancestor, humans are going to have some related genetics. So you trying to tell me about the Human Genome Project doesn't fucking matter. We're all animals. And she tried to tell me humans aren't animals. And I'm like, the fuck? So that bitch was just fucking retarded.
Yeah, you can't reason
Are
with
we
stupid
minerals?
What did you think about the brain wave part? The sleep lady, Ezra?
Yeah.
Did you bring any of that up?
I think she's ultimately retarded. She tried to tell me that we talked before. Okay, look, maybe she's not retarded because I don't like that's unfair of me. But women typically think because they work on a specific thing that gives them credibility in something
knowledge.
That they're expert.
something that's they're experts in something that is like partially maybe related to what they worked in. But like brainwave analysis of when you're sleeping to determine sleep patterns, which is what she's doing or what she did.
Yeah, she's no longer
Because I asked her
doing
if she was a neurologist, and she said no.
No, she worked at one of them sleep centers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I asked her if she was a neurologist, and she said no. Like a person who studies the brain.
She's probably the person that makes the bed and shit. You know,
actually, dead ass. I'm surprised I didn't pull this one out, D3, because when I talk about race and people talk about like, we're related, I'm like, okay, we're all races are related, and dotted. I'm like, we share like 50% of our DNA with a banana, and it's actually we share 80% of our DNA with a banana. By the way, I will give you that. I will give you that. D3 men do the same thing, but I have noticed it more so in women.
The thing
was, the Dunning-Kruger thing too is like an internal expertise profession thing. not like I'm a janitor at a hospital and therefore I know shit that doctors know.
But my thing is, like, she came in, she tried to, I forget what all she tried to say, and then I BTFO'd her arguments, and she left. She basically, then when I BTFO'd her argument, she tried to be like, "Why are you talking like this? You're not typically angry." I'm like, "I'm not, lady. I'm not angry." That's when Friezo Lou told everybody that I was like, it called me out. He didn't even really call me out. He's like, "I know what he's doing. He's trying to help his friend make money to get bought the fuck off. That's why he keeps coming back. He's trying to get y'all to donate." I'm like, if y'all broke motherfuckers can talk shit in chat, why the fuck can't y'all pay money to buy me the fuck off? Like, I started attacking chat.
Oh
so they would,
shit!
so that they would give me fucking money. Well, not give me money, but give Truism money.
You're the whole show. What were they gonna buy you off for? They all went there to watch a white man yell.
Yeah.
But then when you point that out, it's kind of a they kind of get mad about it at that point, which is funny to me.
Oh,
I noticed
like,
that when you point out what people are doing, they get mad a lot.
What'd you say, Dennison? Your mic is really quiet.
I noticed that when you point out what people are doing, they get mad about it a lot.
Yeah. I know you pissed them motherfuckers off.
Yeah.
You made them mad as fuck.
What'd he do?
Just calling out their logical inconsistencies, bro. They got so fucking angry.
This one dude went from, when I got there, he was saying how he can screw anybody's wife he wants. He can, fuck any chick he wants and dump her, not have a relationship, whatever. There's no consequences to his sexual degeneracy. It has no bad impact on society, and he's completely indifferent towards it. He feels no guilt or remorse. In fact, he said it was awesome. It was great. He would do it again.
I know somebody like that.
And then I asked him if he would teach his children, if he would teach his female children to be like the women that he whored. And I asked him if he would teach his male children to treat women the way he did. And he started asking Orthodox Guy questions like I wasn't in the room.
Sounds like a red pill troper,
I was surprised to see Steelman on Grid's show last night, because he had disappeared for a little while because we was over at Justice one night, and he started talking about incest is okay, and he kept talking, and I asked him, I said, "Are you teaching your kids this shit?" And he wouldn't answer the question and just kept pumping on him too. And we're like, holy shit, this dude's fucked up in the head. Trying to justify incest.
Incest? Oh shit.
You gotta be right more than you gotta be true. That's what the deal is with these people, and that's why you can't have any kind of serious conversation with them. And I had my making fun of idiots on the internet days. After a while, it just gets old.
I remember that day you got into it with Jeff. Woo. That was a vicious.
I don't think Jeff is an idiot.
What's that?
Nor do would I make fun of him. I just think he's got some weird thing with the government. It's like whatever it is that I have, it's the opposite condition.
Opposite, yeah. and I mean, you two went at it. I was like, holy shit.
And I'm gonna be real. I love the audience that I have fucking cultivated and that I have.
Yeah, you got a good audience.
Because even if they didn't send me money, right? They are fucking awesome to talk to. They're funny as fuck. And I appreciate everything all the conversations that we've had. And I hate talking about race. I know that my audience is racially diverse.
Is this the part where you tell us Is this the part where you tell us that you have the worst kind of cancer known?
No. I was not. I was not grifting at all. Like, I'm being genuine. I appreciate the people who come on panel and who are the audience that I have.
They appreciate you too.
I'm waiting
thank
for
you,
your twerking video.
Nah, I support the Griffno State, and I do like that Dusty and Sasquatch taught me how to grift. But I mean, at the end of the day, if I didn't have fun doing this, I wouldn't do it. I would go get a real job.
I don't blame you.
And I'm gonna be real. If I had to do the same shit that I did all the time for this debate, and when I was a white nationalist, you wouldn't see me here because I was unhappy.
I bet.
I maintain the beliefs of a white nationalist, not because I hate, but because I do believe that people are different. I believe that we need to respect these differences. However, it's not worth hating people. It's not worth being angry at people.
Doesn't work.
And that's what these guys don't. That's what these guys don't fucking understand. You've got a bunch of, like, they'll talk, and this is what makes me angry about Trey. Trey will say that what I just said, and say that all belief in race is just hatred anyway. But then he'll talk about groups of people as if he hates them.
Yeah, that dude is completely and utterly full of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's extremely red pill, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
I know who you're talking about.
I think people just put pills at the end of the stupid shit they say as a justification for being fucking stupid.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't get my entry fee. I didn't get my entry fee.
What?
The guy is back.
I agree, Denizen.
Quick question: who's that officer? You keep. Who's that?
This
cop?
this is El
Bumpkino.
Yeah.
I don't actually know the name of the cop, but he looks like my buddy Bumpkin. So
but
we
Mexican.
say but Mexican. So we call him El Bumpkino.
Well, Bumpkin's Mexican, ain't he?
No.
Bumpkin is Angloid.
Angloid.
Yeah. You can tell he's been Angloid for so long. There's some inbreeding going on. That dude is white as a motherfucker.
That's too funny.
But and even it went, and then, like, I was so glad when that was over because I wanted to support my homie. And then when Flo went live, I'm like, fuck yes, I'm gonna go over here and fucking decompress from having to deal with these ignorant fucks. And then fucking
I watched cat videos.
The ice guy came in. And we had to have that dumbass conversation. Like people don't understand.
Ortho.
People don't understand.
Check Kofi.
Why people hate Christian Kofi. Oh shit!
Just real quick, I'm gonna make my subtle case campaign. Don't turn this channel into one of those channels. That's all I have to say.
I'm not, but I am gonna cover a little bit of drama for this reason right here.
Profits, shekels.
But by and large, you are right, Dennison. So I am gonna be a little bit distant from it, but I will cover it when I believe it is profitable. Oh shit!
Like I said, the 34th and 35th rule of acquisition, brother. Understand it.
True.
That's the real wisdom of the entire Ferengi code, by the way.
That's correct.
Yeah. Well, war is profitable and peace is profitable.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor blocks. It sure is.
You get the most rewards from whatever you put the most attention to. You choose
They sell
what you
weapons
allow.
to both sides.
And Ike says blacks have more banana in their DNA. Please no twerking video. I'll wait for the albino says N-word. You know what? Fuck waiting. I do have to get to making that, so I will make clips when I get through streaming. But Ike, for you and that fucking awesome drip and that fucking intelligence that you just fucking have, you know what? You know what? We're fucking. I didn't mean to open up Dwarf Fortress. We are going to look it up and play it for you, y'all. Y'all talk amongst yourselves while I find that.
I have it in my comedy section. If you,
Oh, you do?
yeah, if you remember when he first came here, I was like, "Is that the Ike?"
That's what you meant, but I didn't know.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
know at
could
all.
tell you didn't know what I meant. I was like,
because I was like, huh? Crazy. Is it LOL? Is that your comedy section?
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Is
I'm
it
sitting here
new or
thinking,
old?
if somebody says
I
to
put
me,
it in there when we were watching it.
somebody says, "You, how dare you come over
Here, I'll
here
put it
if
in the
you're
back.
hanging out with that Orthodox guy? He used to be a black nationalist," and I just say, "He's less racist than most black people I run into."
That should be in the private chat.
Well, the thing is, there's a difference between loving your own people and understanding that your genetics are different versus some stupid motherfucker who's like, I hate them because they breathe, or are just finding excuses to hate.
Breathing up all the white man's air, wide nose having.
Everybody makes it. Are you albino? Oh shit!
Look at our man, bro.
I've seen this clip before.
Whoa, man! But you're like the most normal looking albino I've ever seen. Usually you guys are a little off or something, right? Like one eyeball sticking out a little bit. Like that guy from Harry Potter. What was it? But you're like a handsome fucking albino, man. How long do you guys live? Wait, are you here to look after him? Guys, just sit next to me. If I start doing some albino shit, just fucking, just do what y'all do, okay? And by that I mean call a fucking doctor, because y'all can't do shit. But do you guys have the same lifespan? I mean that you don't know. You haven't looked into that at all? Guys? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe they could live forever. I don't really know. I never really spoken to an albino for this long. Are you sure you're albino, bro? 100%. What is your, like, are you white or black? You're black? Oh, shit, bro. This is lit. Say the N-word and prove it. Prove it? What do you say the N-word and prove it?
Ike, by the way, I have a if I ever get copyright claim for this and like takes the video down or it harms me in any way, do I have your permission to say, hey, the guy who is literally the subject matter of this video told me
You
that
just
I can play
pause
on
it
my
and
channel?
talk over it like you're doing. Make it transformative.
Fair enough. Yes, that is Ike. And I'm going to be real with you. Look at the man's impeccable drip. Not only is he dripped out and is fucking intelligent as fuck when he comes on panel, he looks like he could literally grab somebody by the top of their head and fucking squish it. Fucking Invincible style. This is literally an Ubermensch. This motherfucker is built like a brick shit house. And intelligent as fuck. This is fucking crazy. Yes, Mike, that is Ike. Mike and Ike.
I've seen this before. I didn't know that was Ike. Wow.
Ike is 6'4"?
Well, I saw his name is Ike. I don't want to butcher his last name, but it's the exact name on the driver's license for the guy in this clip. So that's why when I saw him, I was like, is that the Ike? And then, like Okinawa or something like that.
D3, do you have something for Ike? I don't know. You keep like, sometimes she'll be like,
yeah, she likes Ike.
I think she likes Ike.
You
have like a crush on Ike.
I mean, no, I don't mean this in a homo way. I like Ike. Ike is cool as fuck.
I mean,
You
I
can't
like
not
Ike.
like
I don't have
Ike.
anything against him. No.
All Diddy, all the time.
All Diddy all the time, baby. I'm sorry, Ike. Look,
but
I'm
D3
just saying, just to keep up with what I've been saying, baby. Oh, I'm sorry, Ike.
when I call out Paul and I say albino, D3 immediately, she's like defensive. Like, no, you can't say that. Like, don't do that. And I'm like, why? Oh, Ike is albino. Like, she's like immediately defensive.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
you know what? No, I don't mean this to be funny, But if you are albino, is because you lack the melanin pigment, right? Or is it something different?
That's what I thought. I mean,
so
all looks like
so
it.
I do have the question that Ricky, that is a legitimate question, Ike. Like, not trying to be weird, but when you blush, do you like have rosacea like white people? Like, that is actually a good fucking question. Let's not bombard Ike with 1,001 questions about his race. 'Cause I know. Oh shit. Okay. You see, I've never seen a black dude blush. Like, I've always embarrassed the shit out of my adopted brothers. I embarrassed the fuck out of them. I've never seen a blush. That would be fucking wild.
You don't get out much, do you?
Ogiamian.
Yeah, I could have to come up and teach us how to pronounce that. I have no
I
idea.
don't know much about race, but I've heard a couple conversations about racism and stuff in the past. I don't really know very much about it because I'm not smart.
Look,
But one time I heard a guy.
no homo, but I agree with that statement.
Damn, Mike even stole my boyfriend.
One time I heard a guy say, if we keep going like this, one day
Save some for the rest of us, Ike.
the other races are going to outnumber the humans.
Damn.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Damn.
Bro, that's hilarious because this Mexican right next to you said the N-word 1,000 times in his life. Like, come on, bro, say that shit. You got it. What they gonna say? That's funny. So do you feel uncomfortable saying the N-word because people don't notice that you're black? What? Jesus Christ.
Yo, it makes it so much funner. You can slightly hear him drop the hard R. And you can tell by the voice that is our Ike, the one that comes on panel. You can tell by the voice.
This is peak Andrew Schultz too. Like the dynamic going on here,
What?
he really knows how to celebrate race comically.
Well, no, here's the thing, right? This is a celebration of our racial differences in action.
Yeah.
Two people having a candid conversation.
Have you seen Schultz's
Being
skits,
respectful.
his comedy, his stand-up?
There was a couple things that I'd seen that I did not like from him, but it was at like the peak of me being a white nationalist, so it may have been boo-boo crybaby bullshit in the peak of indoctrination. So I stopped watching him, but a lot of the stuff that I've seen from him is funny, but I ain't watched him in forever.
Yeah, this is like the white friend that every single one of his friends is a different race.
How did you get out of the white nationalist? They just let you out?
Gonna fucking stop me first off. I'll tell you off panel, Chuck.
Okay.
Good
enough.
Like,
I know
essentially,
sometimes it can be hard.
Only Ike could assert a position of dominance sitting. Like, not only is he sitting and the other guy's standing, but there's a stage, and Ike is still talking down to him somehow.
I'm screen capping this encounter right here.
Yeah, that's
Because like Ike is sitting down, Ike is like a general sitting in his chair giving a command, and the guy on stage is like, the guy on stage is like, I don't think that plan will work. Did I
like a
ask
gangster
what you
too.
think?
Yeah, I didn't ask what you think. I want you to go over Tommy's, break his kneecaps.
If his kids are home, now you know if his kids are home and schooled him out, then break his fucking kneecap.
Did I fucking stutter? Whatever.
And if his wife is there, break that bitch's nose. She still owes me $20.
I want you to go over to Billy's too and beat the black off of him because he called me an albino.
This is Pete.
Jesus Christ! What? Jesus Christ, bro! Woo! That got heavy, dude. That one was heavy, right? I know you're black, but you seem very Caucasian when you said that. Bro, the way he hit that R right there, dude. There's a little whip sound at the end of that R, right?
Oh Lord. Thank you for the donos, Ike. I appreciate the support, man.
How can I send you donos? How can I do that?
You can send me donos through Cashapp or Ko-fi.
Ko-fi. I would have to sign up to that. I would have to
No,
download.
I don't think you do.
Yeah,
I had to
you
sign
do.
up for it
You
'cause
do.
in order to send stuff. Here, I'll just
Yeah.
I'll just drop my Cash App in the back.
Blood type,
Yeah.
social security number, mother's maiden name.
Firstborn.
Y'all are crazy. Like you don't have to donate, buddy. You don't want to.
I know. I don't
If you
have
do,
to.
if you do, I appreciate it.
Please do. I want to disprove
have to,
this
but I
war is
do
profitable
anyway.
theory.
Well, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
No, you go ahead, Mike. My bad.
No, and I was gonna say the time when I send donos to Flo, and then Jake was pissed. I think he was really furious. You could see like how I think he was turning red. And I just keep doing it purposely.
Oh, you talking about Jack? Yeah,
Jack.
Jack went nuts.
Sorry. Yeah, Jack.
But Flo had just given him $35 in donations, and he got upset that you gave Flo 50 without even thinking.
Is that when Jack was streaming with Flo at like Flo's place?
I think so. Well, I think Flo was in this panel, and then he kicked out.
Was just in the panel.
Yeah.
Hold on. Are you talking about the big panel when everything blew up, Mike?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that was the night that Flo went to Jack at the hotel, and then we stayed live while Flo drove back home. And then we went for like 13 hours or some nonsense, and Flo made 15 bills.
No. Mike's talking about the day on Jack's panel. Flo was over on Jack's panel.
Actually, what about it? Right. Yeah. That's another thing. 10th man.
I lost track.
Yeah, the when he went to his hotel, but that was another day. But the one I'm referring is what Chuck is talking about. That specific day, I asked him a question about discipline.
I'm not gonna read this, but it's just funny as fuck to me. I'm not gonna read it. You do not have to answer this, but it's just funny as fuck.
I read that, and
I'm
it's
just not
like
feeling great, so.
the combination of weed and indifference. My brain discarded it, and I didn't even. I was like, "Cork, what?" And then I just kept reading.
Another thing, do I sound ignorant that I had no idea that albinos are normally black?
I mean, sure, it's ignorant, but it doesn't. That's not bad.
Yeah, ignorant. Yeah, ignorant. Here's the thing.
You just didn't know a thing.
Yeah, here's the thing. Ignorance is not bad. It just means you don't know something.
Yeah,
it's when you try to cover it up that you try to play it off like you do know.
You know,
you're
Mike,
better.
I'm gonna be. Go ahead, Chuck. My bad. I'm sorry.
Well, you're fine. Go ahead.
Or have a bunch of opinions, like is another one that kind of perturbs me.
Is be a woman or a man?
But he was gonna say Orthodox. He was gonna say something.
Mike, you are one of the you and Ike and D3 are three of the nicest people I have ever met from the upper class, and y'all are like genuine fucking people. That's kind of why I went so hard on 10th Man when he asked D3 that question, or he said he did what he did to D3.
That one.
Like, y'all are some of the most genuine and respectful and kind people I've met from the upper, because I'm from the rural South. So my experience with the upper class is not a very nice one. I'm also from the lowest social strata in my area, and I do all the labor for a lot of rich people. And
you get
when I say
down.
when it's not even that, like, I'm not used to having kindness from wealthy people or people in the upper middle class or even wealthy. So I have to give it to y'all. Y'all have really changed my outlook on the upper classes.
Oh, I
Some
appreciate
of
it.
them are snobbish. I know what you run into.
Someone is actually calling me out in the
Huh?
chat.
Do
I
you
think
want to
that's
address it?
Eric. Yeah, it's like stop talking about my body or me without a shirt on many channels, Mike. I only love women.
Oh
Is that
my god!
I need to address what you just said. You go ahead. I need a spot.
No, go ahead.
I'm actually curious what 10th Man's about to say.
Yeah, what?
I am too, actually. Is
Scott
this
got
gonna be one of the
loaded.
moments all the gay leaves his voice?
I'm gonna
don't
give him
interrupt
so
me,
much props if he's gonna say some shit that I think he's gonna say.
No. So this is the problem. Okay. I wasn't trying to go at her. I was trying to have a actual conversation about details, but we're not going to talk about that because we can't. But that's because Mike and D3 and the people that you're referring to are one of the few that actually would associate with just random people on the internet. And they're not upper echelon. They're upper middle class. You're not going to talk to multi-millionaires, billionaires on these panels. They're not going to associate with riffraff. They don't even go to the same schools as us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no offense, but no shit, 10th Man. the rich people that I deal
Right.
with are only upper middle class and
Right.
lower wealthy people, like barely maybe $1 million in their bank account
Yep.
or in assets.
Which
Right?
is nothing. Wouldn't even last you a lifetime.
Yeah. But for like the middle and lower middle and poor classes, that is, I don't think people understand just how. I don't think people just understand just how bad wealthy people in the South act. Like they are a whole nother level. But hold on 1 second. I got a clip, and I probably should ask Radical Coder, but I saw it was very cute. And I have to show it for all the ladies who donate and love. I'm gonna ask if I can turn this to a dono clip, but I am gonna play it at least once. And that is a radical code. That is
Nice
Radical
cat, though.
Coders. That is Radical Coder's dog, Umbreon. The title says Umbreon fighting for his life. If y'all don't mind, at some point, you could do it now or at some point, go give that video a like and comment for Radical Coder's engagement. He has come around and decided to network and talk. Radical Coder, I'm gonna be real. My opinion on Radical Coder, and it has stayed the same. It's pretty much like Mel, but it's a little bit different because he's a little more antagonistic to me than Mel is. I don't like leftists. I think their ideology is retarded and they are defective, but they are willingly defective. But I can't help but to like Radical Coder because he's passionate about what he believes in. He stands 10 toes down on it, and he is very intelligent.
Could I address something real quick, if you guys don't mind?
Dude, go ahead.
I'll try to be as swift as possible.
Is it this?
Yeah, it's with this guy. You know, this guy, you know, he's full of shit. I'm just gonna say, I'm not gonna make it about you because this is not my panel. This is a Orthodox panel, and I'm not gonna ruin anyone's day. But this guy is just like, he calls you out, and then like it's almost as if like he doesn't own up to his words.
Bingo.
I would agree.
Yeah, this guy, is just like a little kid who, you know what, I'm gonna beat you up, and then and then he runs away when it's time to fight. He called out Cynthia.
So rather than argue with chat, I just want to add in. So I had a really good fan. I don't like to call them fans, but people that watch my show all during the lockdowns. His name was Hot Rod, and he was a fairly wealthy person. And I would have these arguments with him on a regular basis. And he would say, I treat my employees fairly, yada, yada, yada. And I would say, yes, you do, but a lot do not. So I'm not coming at you, even though we would have very intense arguments. And then when I did need money one time, because I wasn't working at the time, it was at the beginning of the time, and he did send me a fairly substantial donation when I opened up donations, one of 2 times, right? So everybody thinks that I'm talking about all people. No, that's not how it works.
All right, 10th man, no offense, but are you done?
Yes.
That wasn't a shot or anything. I have something. I see you.
No,
I have
I gotcha.
something I want to address, and then I'm going to break somebody up. Yes, they are. Because that same radical coder person I was talking about, when we were on Justice a few days, he said he was in the trenches, and then he admitted that he hadn't actually been to any protest or actual live action. Simple fact is, most people are LARPers, no matter their ideology. But is it really LARPing when someone like myself actually lives their ideologies and makes decisions based upon those beliefs? No, it is not.
Beliefs are for queers.
And you know what, Dennison, you looking real fucking pretty. How about that? You get to be little spoon today.
I mean, shit, I
gonna
clean
learn
up
today.
nice.
You gonna learn today.
Don't threaten me with good cuddles.
Whoa.
Who said nothing? He said, who said nothing about cuddling, baby?
10th man
What's up,
endorses
Terry?
this message.
Oh,
10th man endorses this.
Careful, I keep razor blades in my butthole.
Big spoon and little spoon.
See, Dennison, I don't think you understand. I'm a masochist. I'm into pain. What's up, Terry?
What's up, buddy? Am I clear?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
Are you
10th
what?
man no longer endorses this message.
Beautiful.
10th man.
Yeah.
So, Mike 23, I just want to kind of resolve this real quick. You said first that I start fights and I don't fight, which you don't know me.
Hold on, wait. Sorry, slutty gorillas. I assumed, and you know what they say about assuming, because when he was pressed on the "I'm in the trenches" thing, he did not say that he went to a protest. He just got angry and like puffed up his cheeks, like he hadn't done anything. So, my
He
apologies.
looks like Canadian James Hetfield.
Retraction. Apparently, he is in these trenches.
Hey, Gorilla Biscuits. Yeah.
So I apologize, everyone. I was wrong. All right, go ahead, Terry.
No, I was just saying to Mike 23, like, the only problem I have with him is whether you believe Cynthia destroyed me in your mind in any way, that's fine. You're entitled to it. But to, like, go on channels and say, oh, I took off my shirt to show off. I never took off my shirt to show off anybody. That's a lie.
I'm willing to bet you $2,000 on that.
Yeah, I didn't take off my shirt and show my chest or my stomach.
Yes, you did.
No.
You took off your
Yes,
shirt.
you did.
Hold on. I had my shirt.
Do you,
Okay,
do you realize that listen, everything's being recorded. Do you know that, right?
No, I don't know that. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Assuming that you're a smart person, you actually did it. You took off your shirt. I can see your dirty chest.
All right, hold on a sec. Did I take off my shirt and show my whole chest and stomach, like you said, or just showed my upper body?
Stomach. You didn't show your stomach, but your chest.
Did I even show? Okay, did I even show my entire chest? Because I didn't. I know that.
You understand that you took off your shirt and you were sitting on maybe on a chair, on the table. I don't know.
Yeah, I had it off before I had the stream.
No, you didn't have it be. You see, this is the problem that you have. And listen, by all means necessary. I don't have anything personal against you.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Promise. I don't. So here's the thing. You make the claim. You actually challenge Cynthia that you have a 6-pack. And then I was the one who told you. I called you out, and I'm like,
right,
shirt, take off your shirt, and then I think you went, what was it? You left a little bit briefly, and then you came back without your shirt, took it off.
Okay.
And then you showed a picture, and then you showed a picture that possibly when you were like in your 20s, when you were
35. 35.
What was that?
35. But go ahead.
35. Okay,
Mhm.
but I don't even know how old you are right now. But I'm
I'm
just saying.
50.
Okay, well, all right. I'm just saying that you make all these claims, but then you don't own up to the hype.
Okay. So everything you said was pretty much on point,
Yeah,
except the fact.
yeah.
Except hold on. Except the fact, my point was I never showed my nipples or anything. Nothing. No stomach. Nothing. So I only
Dude, what
showed
are you
my
talking
upper
about?
body.
Your chest was
Yes, D3.
Here we go. That's all I want to clear up because
Yes.
yes, here we go. See, thank God, nipples.
I'm in disillusionment, but I mean, the money's flying around, so apparently I'm the fucking weirdo. Which, I mean,
you call
that's
out
par for the
Cynthia so
course.
much that, and then when it's time for you to like hype up, like, and then you actually like this, you put her in the background, or you try to basically, what is it, set up a violation so that way she could not be live or some shit like that. If I'm making sense, you know,
Okay.
dude, that's like child, like as a little kid.
That's not what happened either, but I'll leave
The
it.
reason why I'm telling you this is because there's
You trying to help me?
Huh?
You trying to help me?
Am I trying to help you?
Yeah, is that why?
I guess it's criticism. I mean, you could take it as constructive if you like to.
Okay.
It could probably, maybe, perhaps increase your, your views.
My
If you wanted
consciousness.
to-
What was that?
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. Yeah, you listen. I'm no streamer, but the thing is that at the end of the day, I'm a man of my word. Let's just say if I'm full of shit and I told you I'm going to give you 2,000, that's what it is. I'm not going to back up to and pretend and then like walk away and run away.
Okay. Just want to address that. That's all. I'm
No.
not making this stream about me.
Well,
I said I'm not making this stream about me. I just want to let you know that's what happened.
I don't see it resolved though.
Well, there's no resolve. He's saying I showed my entire body. I didn't. I just showed my upper
I never
body,
said
not
about
even a full chest.
Guys, did I say that he showed his body? I said chest.
Well, when you say chest, does that mean the entire chest, half a chest, nipples, no nipples?
Oh my god!
What's going on here? Let's
What's the
dissect the
complexity?
situation.
Your chest. You understand? Like just your chest.
Yeah. Yes, I understand.
And it was hairy.
Okay, Harry. Yes, I
Yeah.
shaved it. So just for you, so you can be happy now. I'll show you another picture of this week. You can be happy.
What that has to do with the argument?
Just joking.
This conversation's a 0.5 on the Dichter scale.
I know.
You're gonna bleed that 10th man. You're gonna bleed that to death.
Take over, 10th man. I'm done.
I believe Mike.
I'm done.
He's a panel whore.
Dichter scale.
10th man, have you seen that they have yet to charge Brian Leahy with the fucking goddamn thing? And over there in Connecticut.
Which one's Brian Leahy?
The fucking state trooper who spit on Sean.
Oh, that's not even the slightest bit surprising. That's surprising to you?
No, it's not surprising. It's amazing.
So this is the way it works, is if you have a problem with a cop, you have to go through the courts before anything can happen. So if you have any charges pressed against you whatsoever in relation to a cop, you can't even have a complaint seen through until all your charges are done. That's the way the legal
if there's
system
an
works.
open case,
so
true. Well, the police department.
irrelevant. That's the way they do it. And then if it gets bad enough through the process, he will retire with all of his authorizations to be a police officer. He'll retire, get a pension from that place, and then go to a different one. That's what they do. And then in the end, they get about $500,000 a year in pensions if one of their buddies doesn't get rid of them because he turned state's evidence or, made a complaint against another officer. Like, we're dealing with the mafia here.
Yeah.
Anytime there's a conversation about anything to do with government or any corruption, anything like that, I go, do you know who Whitney Webb is? They go, no. I go, I cannot have this conversation with you then. You do not know the research. You are not equipped for this conversation. That's it. Because when somebody goes out and does all the research and lives in a place where I'm not even sure where she lives, but she lives in a place where no one can get to her because she has to in order to not end up like the one in Australia that was involved with Epstein.
Forgive me, 10th man. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
derail the conversation. I'm surprised that Tarek was listening to me, and he wasn't combative. I thought that he was going to be like very, argumentative.
I find that you get what you give with Tarek.
Oh no. I mean, he just, well, whatever.
You might want to take a different perspective and put that lens on and see if it looks clearer than the current picture you have. I would recommend that with most people, especially people you disagree with.
Yeah. Chuck, any thoughts? If you don't mind me asking you.
About what?
About what Tarek and all this shit that
I remember that day, and it was exactly as you told it.
Yeah. What was the discrepancy here? You said he took his shirt all the way off, and he said he lifted his shirt. Is that what we're arguing over?
He basically had an argument with Cynthia and then claimed that he has a 6-pack. And he said, I have a 6-pack. And I was
Mike called him out. Yeah.
I called him out. But then he basically took off his shirt, but he was just sitting on a table. And all you could see is his chest, his hairy chest. But and you could see that he doesn't have a 6-pack. Then he shows a picture when he was like 35. Apparently that's 35. And then
when he was on roids, yeah.
When he was on roids.
Well, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah, and I don't even know the point.
I reserve my skepticism on that claim, but okay.
That's what he had said at that time on that picture. He was on roids. That's the one they're saying that he has boobs. Yeah, but yeah, I remember that day, Mike.
Something wrong with your development, as far as I'm concerned. If you're a man concerned with another man's boobs, something.
Well, that's all I'm saying. Is a lot of these conversations are very erotic.
They're very homoerotic, and they're also like this. It's like behavior that I haven't seen since I was like fucking 10 years old in a locker room filled with like dumb kids.
Yeah, but don't you miss that? Wasn't that when you were the happiest?
No.
I'm not the one that labeled.
I couldn't wait until I got out of that fucking place.
I'm
surprised I managed to remain under the radar for that long, considering how different I am.
I learned a very, very valuable lesson in those days that I didn't learn until I was old and married. Well, but not till I was married, but if I had just gave 0 Fs then, like I do now, I would have got so much hot tail. But
yeah.
What is up? What is up, Wizard Hitler?
Because I cared, I wasted all my time thinking about what other people thought rather than going for what I wanted.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, Elper. I'm gonna start calling you Uncle H.
Yeah. That's
coming.
fine.
I'm gonna say, coming from me, that's a compliment, sir.
Hey,
I'll be real with you.
Well, I don't. It's like I've explained many times before. You can call me all the names you want because I know myself. See, when people try,
I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, I know, and see, that's part of my own little social experiment, and it's amazing. And I tell people all the time, this on the internet is the only place I ever get a response to it, because as you see it here, this is not a Charlie Chaplin. It is not fake. It is not a prop. It is real, just like Hitler. And I wear it in public. No one says a word about it except on the internet. And I go to I go to city council meetings.
No, I'm not even saying that for my like affinity. The fact that you got the fucking balls to be yourself, that's something that this society is seriously lacking.
Absolutely. That's what dismays me so much is everybody wants to play this character rather than just be themselves. Pathetic.
Yes.
It's that popularity contest, keeping up with the Joneses. You know, somebody was talking about Tarek with the 6-pack earlier. I don't care if Tarek's got a 6-pack or not, because I'm 59 and I got a 6-pack. Very visible 6-pack. So why would I worry about somebody else? Same thing with the name and that homonyms. I know who I am. Why would I worry about somebody else?
Just to clarify something. It's not it's not that I give a shit whether he has a 12-inch dick. It was more about him calling Cynthia out and basically and that's why I called him out, but not necessarily.
Okay, now you got me interested.
Well, see, and that's a little bit ago.
I hope that the point of that argument doesn't have to simplify with the with him with the physicality of what. I don't give a shit. I swear, I don't care. But it's just like he was calling Cynthia out, and like the point is that he doesn't. It's like if I were to tell you, I'm going to give you 2,000, and then when it's time to pay up, I'm full of shit. That was the point of the argument.
Right, and then.
Yeah.
And when it comes to Cynthia, you have to understand. He says, "Well, I quit interacting with Cynthia." Yeah, but after how long? After how long did you act like a bitch, and then decided that you weren't going to interact with her because she told you that she wasn't going to interact with you? You kept begging and trying to entice her to come on panel and argue with you. She didn't want none of it. You had to follow her. You weren't the man in this situation. No matter how much you quit interacting, you weren't the man. Sorry.
Yeah, he was calling her out, and then
I have an 8-pack underneath all the lasagna and bacon cheeseburgers. So it's fucking
right on,
huge,
Dennison.
too.
Right on.
I can crack open walnuts with that thing.
Sure, whatever.
Ladies.
That's like the gal that's got the 40-pound tit that slams down on a can of pop.
Hey, look, say what you will, but that's kind of hot.
She ain't got to raise her fist. She just wiggles back and forth and slaps the shit out of you.
Yes. That we like. Ladies, I want you to know we like that shit. Right or wrong, gentlemen?
That's gross. That's too much. Anything more than a mouthful is plentiful, and anything more than a handful is a waste. And that's not to say that, big-titted women don't deserve love too. There's someone out there for everybody, so I've been told.
Dennison? Dennison, I want you to know that that's incredibly homosexual.
I mean, I
know what you meant. You said it right.
I yield to like the 3 hours of spurgatory that ensued. That I could literally feel like my prostate swelling and my testosterone levels dropping from listening to before.
Are you talking about when you come on Shurisms? All right, I'll give you that.
I mean, that was a good example too, yeah.
Ouch.
I am trying to learn how to be kind to those that I have no respect for, though. It's I want to experiment with it one more time.
Yeah, being
Like, I
kind.
would give it the good old college try.
Tarek, we can do that 100 push-ups in one set anytime you want, brother.
86 push-ups.
That's a lot.
He has a 4-pack. I can see 4-pack.
-5.
-5.
Negative
Are you
roll.
rating him?
Yes.
Well, at least he.
Damn, El Perro.
No disrespect, Tarek, but at least he looks more in shape.
I'm just saying, liking perky tits just seems far less homosexual in comparison. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, what's he calling El Piro out now for?
It's okay if you disagree with me. I can't force you to be right. Because El Perro, I would say, with evidence and credibility, tried to argue against one of the claims Tarek made about his virtual signaling of his corrections in his behavior.
Gotcha.
And I'll refrain from entering that foray, as I am. What's the word? I'll recuse myself because
You're recusing yourself.
yeah, I have. What is it? There's a conflict of interest. There's I should say there's the appearance of the conflict of interest, which used to be good enough. If anybody recalls, you're not supposed to recuse yourself only if you're conflicted. You're supposed to accuse yourself if there's any possibility of the appearance of a conflict of interest.
And again, D3 is absolutely right. I believe it. Ladies usually don't care about six packs. But see, again, that's because it's my attitude. It's my physique. I'm the one that's supposed to care about it.
Well, I guess that's kind of true. I mean, I don't have a six-pack.
All right, I'm gonna do it if nobody else is gonna. I got a keg.
You got a keg?
You know what? Keg beats six pack all day, baby.
Well, yeah, you thinking that whole time of a way to outdo my 8-pack?
Yeah,
you
now
can
that
feel
we're
my 6-pack underneath the keg. So,
well, and now that we're talking about quantity like that, we got to discuss. Was that an 8-gallon keg or a 50-gallon keg?
25.
That's the
Canadian
marriage keg
measurements.
right there. Canadian measurements.
It is too, because I was tight when I met my husband.
Shoulders,
tight.
Tight, like in shape tight, or what do you mean?
I was
My opening
in really good shape.
That's a hell of a visual.
Nah, just the way he asked that so
tight the other way. I'm
just
still
the
tight
way
the
he
other way.
asked that so sheepishly tight like. He's like, what you mean by that, Tim, man? What do you mean by that?
I think there might be a whole nother side to Chuck we don't know about that involves leather chaps and the gag balls.
That wasn't me that asked the question.
Yeah, but you asking a lot as
Who was it? Was it Mike?
Yeah, that
It
was
was
Mike.
indeed Mike.
Being sheepish.
That was me who asked the question.
Jesus.
He was trying to dance around it, I think.
I try to be progressive in this day and age and all that, but I don't know. I just feel like I'm surrounded by homos right now.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, we get around Mel and Ryan.
I usually get along with homos.
You usually?
But it does seem like there's something gone awry if I'm surrounded by them.
What you said?
I think mostly it's people are they feel safe in their masculinity. So they, like with Chuck, I don't think he has any gay tendencies at all. But he has been apt to say that he would F you to prove a point. Right?
That's how much of a man he is that every single time someone says something, he
I
turns it
spent
into
14
man-on-man
years
sex.
in the Army, and they're a bunch of degenerates.
Now, one
Hey, how
might
many
think
years?
that picture, that's an old, faded out, folded picture of El Perro. But the truth is that his biceps are so massive, it actually cracked a fold in the space-time continuum.
Well, you're stretching
Absolutely.
it now.
This is from
Absolutely. That's what allows me to do the 100 push-ups.
too much bicep and
And
pec.
and this is a guy that was just clarified as or declared cancer-free, lung cancer-free in
Based.
March.
Fuck
In
cancer.
March.
Congratulations. Based, El Perro.
Absolutely. Fuck cancer. All you have to do is maintain your health, guys and ladies.
Oh, I remember Wizard was laid
Is he hot?
up on that couch. Oh, he looked bad.
Who's Wizard?
El Piro.
If cancer's hot, I might have him.
It was whipping his ass at first.
Yeah. Wizard looks
Yeah.
like he's taking care of his health, though.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
down
props
to
to you, man.
I was down to 105 pounds, guys.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was
Wow.
bad sick.
Hey, keep doing what you're doing. You're in the right direction.
It's all you guys. I've been hanging around with you guys.
I should start working out. I should stop drinking champagne. I love champagne. Do you guys know Clinique? Vouv? No.
Do we know who?
Vouv Clinique.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the brand of the champagne. Vouv Clinique. You guys will taste it. You'll see what I'm talking about.
If it don't say Boone's Farm on it.
What was that?
I said if it don't say Boone's Farm on it. Thunderbird.
You must
Night
have
Train.
zoned out earlier. Most of us around here are middle class at best, and we buy our wine in a box.
Whoa. Speak for yourself. I buy my wine in a glass bottle.
You buy it's got that screw on top though, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't that bougie.
What the hell was the name of that one? Boone's Farm Strawberry Hill, I think is what it used to be called, or Mad Dog 2020. Woo.
Do you know what the weird thing is? So, Crown Royal in a lot of places is seen as a fancy whiskey, right? But everybody always made fun of it when I was young and said it was terrible. But
it is terrible.
I don't think it is.
That's because you're Canadian.
No, you can't buy American booze here. You can't buy American booze here anymore. And I always bought Jack or whatever, whatever random thing was on sale. But then I tried Canadian Club because no more American booze, and I'm like, this is cheaper
Canadian
and just as good as the other stuff.
Tastes like fucking.
So what you saying
turpentine.
What you saying is next time my homie dad goes to visit his family and I go to Canada with them, what you saying is we should buy about $3,000 worth of liquor.
Can't
you're
take
only allowed
it
to take a certain amount. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I don't think y'all understand what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
Go up through the northwest.
No, it's expensive, but not with the exchange. Not with the exchange.
Yeah, but see, how much money are Canadians willing to pay for American liquor?
Well, just figure out the exchange. Here, it's about, whatever. Figure it out. It's on NSL or, Liquor Commission Canada. And then figure out the exchange and, what it would be worth.
And the tax.
Well, real drinkers in Canada, they're paying whatever it takes. If they got a brand and it's American, they're paying that shit. Even if it means having someone ship it over the border for them.
You cannot get American alcohol here anymore because of the tariffs and all alcohol distribution. Right. Yeah, but it's not even about legal. It's all alcohol distribution in Canada is controlled by the federal or
Dude,
provincial
I could
government.
go buy any bottle of whatever the fuck
Yeah, I
you
get
want
you.
right now and send it to you. And I could even say it's
No,
something
get
like
caught at the border. Get caught at the border.
Nah,
They
not the way I'm gonna package
Oh
it.
yeah, my husband gets a tremendous amount of packages
I
delivered.
could make
and
it look
most of
like
them are
Southern iced tea if I wanted to.
He's gonna package it by drinking it first.
I send you the empty bottle.
Look, all I'm saying, 10th man, is the Canadian border is wide the fuck open.
Oh, I'm aware.
All right,
Is
that's
it
all I'm
also-
saying. And a lot of it's not even fenced in.
Well, matter of fact, the Canadian border, when you look across America and Canada, there it's absolutely bare.
Did you ever
They
see the
mow it
Trailer
and
Park
everything.
Boys episode? Sorry, go ahead. Go, Pero. Sorry.
They mow it and
Keep going.
everything. They clear the path all the way across the border. So there's absolutely nothing for a wall at all.
Did you ever see the Trailer Park Boys episode? I can't remember the musical artist that was in it with them, but he's fairly well known. And they took a toy train set to ship their weed across the border to America.
Funniest fucking thing I ever thought.
The Trailer Park Boys is hilarious. My homie's dad is from Quebec, and
Right.
when we're best friends. So like the past couple years, we've been going to his grandmother is getting older. And it's his mom's mom. We've been going to New York to help take care of her, and sometimes I go with him. And when they're in New York, he's like, "Hey, it's just a few more hours drive, basically. So we'll drive up to Canada." And he is extremely anti-government. We'll just take a hike in the woods. So I promise you, I can bring you some liquor. It's funny. I'm a Georgia boy, but I know the Canadian border.
I'm going to tell you this, and a lot of people don't believe it, and they think I'm just joking around. Trailer Park Boys, though it is funny, is not a comedy show. It's a documentary. My husband and I have spoken of this many times. We were watching Trailer Park Boys there not too long ago. And like Ricky, I grew up with a guy exactly like him. Like me and my husband both know people that are exactly like the people in that show. It's not a joke.
Oh, by the way, do you guys? I was watching something, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna make some watermelon brandy.
Oh, nice.
Because I was watching some good old boys on Facebook, reels, and they were making they called it a watermelon mash, but that would mean they would be making moonshine. And I'm probably going to give away the game and have a bunch of rednecks angry at me, but the only way you really get flavoring in moonshine is by letting it soak for a couple of days or weeks in the moonshine, like before it starts fermenting and like doing all the other shit. So like you just let it soak in there and it soaks in the flavor. If you actually make a mash out of it, it creates a brandy.
Oh. I'm not that strong. I stick to my champagne. 10th man, you have good news though. You could it's French, so you could always buy it.
No, bro, I don't drink no more. Everybody's seen what I'm like when I'm drunk. I am stupid because I drink too much and I black out.
But
I drank too much.
It's not that expensive, guys. It's like $65.
That is cheap, actually.
Yeah,
I've been known to polish off a 40 ouncer in a night, and then make people emulate unaliving themselves.
Oh
the
no,
next
not
day.
a 40.
All right,
Drink 40s
gentlemen.
regularly.
All right, gentlemen. Should I end it, or do y'all want to talk more? I'm all out of things to talk about, and I'm getting eepy. I have not been to sleep yet.
Dude.
Me either.
Money.
We've been burning the midnight oil.
I just woke up. You guys have
I
a
just
good
woke
day,
up, too.
and then I'll go back to YouTube, and then you'll get a donation. I'll be back.
All right.
Probably.
See you guys soon.
I don't know. Do y'all want to keep going, or do y'all? Because I'll keep going if y'all want to. If not,
I want to say something. You guys are amazing. Oh, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for having
Mike.
me. You know?
I'll keep going, but I prefer the platform that you were thinking about running before was the police videos. I love doing the police video reviews.
Denny, you want to do some police videos? There's a bear shit in the woods.
No, Grandma, we use the old piss pot, slop jar.
I guess somebody call 10th man. I guess we can do a couple police videos.
Oh, you get his blood pumping now.
Mm-hmm.
See here. Let's see if I got any good ones.
Let's try to find one where the police do a good job.
No, it's impossible. It's too hard. I might as well just end the stream.
You just gotta look at their. You gotta go in their circles where they all cop suck. They show most of what they show is still the cops doing wrong. They just endorse it, but it's the only thing that's going to increase the likelihood that you'll find a cop doing something completely selfless. Which is kind of supposed to be his job description, but whatever, you know. Oh, and there are good cops too.
We will try that in a minute, but I have this one here. I will never watch Canadian Heritage Minutes unless you donate $50 and then I will give you 2 hours of Canadian Heritage Minutes. But I do not respect Canada as a country. I love you Canadians, but I do not respect it as a country enough to watch it.
Show me your hands! Now! Show me your hands! Now, stop! Do not move!
I don't know what's going on, though. They told me I have to change my act.
I'm going to cool off in the air conditioner for a little bit. I will be on my phone and watching. If you want to talk, just say pause it, and I will get up, come in here and pause it. We can talk about it.
Address.
Okay, well, you didn't do it.
I know, but I'm currently working on that. The female told me that I have to change my address.
You're harassing me, bro. Back in the car, bro. I ain't even know. I'm not doing that. You can't make no. Roger, get in the car. No, call your sergeant. Don't touch me, bro. Behind your back. Bro, my head behind my back. Roger.
People can make a lot of stupid decisions, but today we have a very special list of criminals who take things from dumb to dumber. Behold, the dumbest criminals ever. Will they smarten up when they come face to face with the law? Let's find out.
So, right.
Lori, I have an account, so I was trying to get it, and it was like that. No, it was open, but you could see the camera and take no money. I was trying to fix it.
In Albuquerque, New Mexico, police respond to a call about a man trying to tamper with ATM machines in different banks. But don't worry, he's got a perfectly understandable excuse.
Get on the ground now. Get on the ground.
What is this get on the ground shit?
Do you have any weapons with you?
Hands on your head. Hands on your head.
It's the step before prostrating you.
Yeah.
Look how he says it like you're supposed to know, too. Like, how dare you? Why are you walking? I'm a cop. You should already be on the ground.
Looks like a bag on the pot. This is fine.
So somehow he's not under arrest right now, even though he's handcuffed and on the ground.
Lori, I have an account, so I was trying to get it, and it was like that. No, it was open, but you could see the camera. I didn't take no money. I was trying to fix it.
And then take a look at the ATM to see if it's irritated.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
What's your first name, sir?
Mario Vasquez.
Mario Vasquez? right, thank you. Let me run.
Let me get this straight. He was going from machine to help the banks fix their ATMs? That's his defense? What could be wrong with these machines? While one officer checks the man's background, other officers get witness statements.
So what did he break?
He had this whole thing outside. So he pulled it out here. He had the keyboard out. He had aux cords plugged in.
Okay, so he like destroyed it, huh?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
So
Can I open it? Okay.
yeah,
So how does he open it? You know, or
stuff like that.
does it secure?
It's not supposed to open all this way.
Okay.
So this is.
We got him in custody.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do a field ID real quick? I'll go drive you over there. He's just down the road.
Sure.
Yeah, you got in the back. Do you want to prosecute?
I definitely.
Well, you're the manager, so you're right. So you're you kind of get to decide. If that's something
No,
y'all
she
wanna do.
doesn't.
Sure.
How much do you think that's going to cost y'all to fix that?
Good 5,000.
The price of the damage is important because that helps determine the man's charges. And it looks like this very steep bill is going to make the charges a felony. After the bank manager identifies the thief, they can then legally arrest him.
Alright, let's be careful with that. Did you locate it?
Yeah, I'll get it whenever. Can you step out for me, man? Okay, just face the unit over here. Alright, man, so you are under arrest. For criminal damage. Okay, so I'm going to do a search into this through arrest. And I understand that you'll get a statement from you, all that, once we Mirandize you and all that. Okay? I'm just going to do a full search, though. Get anything out of your pockets or anything like that, okay? Do you have needles anywhere else that I need to be aware of?
So,
Under arrest.
yeah, and then you're gonna talk to the primary officer, okay? He's gonna come and talk to you. So apparently you damaged property and that damage.
No, that thing was already open there.
Does this criminal really think the police are that dumb? He didn't just tamper with one machine, he tried to break into several. It seems pretty unlikely that all the ATMs were like that before he got there.
I remember, like, I didn't break the thing. It was already open, you know what I mean? Like the ATM was already open now.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I was just trying to get it started again because it went down. You know what I mean? They kept going down, so I kept trying to get it up. You saw our favorite? Face that one?
You've got somebody in back,
You want
Ortho.
that, or is that just going to be trash? Okay.
Not really.
Hey, man, you have needles everywhere, man. Oh, sure. I'd actually do that.
What the hell is all that?
Looks like they caught this dumb thief red-handed with actual pieces of the ATM that he broke off. It doesn't look like he intends to go home and fix them. After the police collect and...
So weird.
Hello, Nash. See you real quick. Is that you, Nadish?
It's hard to get these international socialists to break bread. What's up with that?
What you mean?
I said what I said.
International socialists.
He said he's hungry. He's waiting for somebody to feed him.
Oh. That's crazy.
Yeah, anybody's welcome to break bread with me.
I thought Marxism was more sexy.
I'm not a Marxist. I wouldn't know.
Trotsky, Lenin, all of that good shit.
Fuck all that. I'm all about the United Federation of Planets.
Ain't nothing sexier than a short mustache, huh, guys?
Yeah, let's go.
That's a waste of a mustache.
I mean, if you're gonna have one.
Yeah, go all out. I had a girlfriend that had like a little stripe like that, and I told her it made her look like Hitler when I was
How
down
long
there.
was the clip?
That's crazy.
And you know, to her, to give her props, she shaved it off.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be picking up girlfriends in the men's restroom.
I'm not sure how that has anything to do with what I said.
I thought it had everything to do with it. The choices that
You
call,
think?
the choices that you call girls is very significant.
A chick who had a little.
How long was her
Hitler
clip?
patch?
Longer than his.
Now we got a conversation.
Yep. Whenever you can talk about my clit,
It looks
I've
like,
noticed that's a conversation.
Did
to
it
you.
look like that thing that's on the door to stop it from
It's
slamming?
the only dude gayer than Chuck.
You click that thing. Oh yeah. Was it that kind of clip?
Like a doorstop.
Yeah. Don't be sensitive.
I realized what you was putting down, Nightish.
I hurt this dude's feelings
let me
so
message
long
you.
ago. I can't even fathom where it comes from.
I don't even know.
But
who
it's constant.
Wait. Who is this saying something about feelings being hurt? I don't even know who that is.
Yeah.
That was Dennison. I'm talking about.
He knows who it is.
Zach Galifianakis. What's up, Two Ferns? And he's a ginger. I apologize. I was not really going after Dennison.
That's all you ever do.
No.
You have the biggest heart on for me on the internet.
No, it ain't even thickened. I'm just saying a ginger.
Calcified might be a more accurate term at your age.
Maybe
but
so. I'm not into dudes like you.
You still chase me around the internet talking
Not
about
at all.
my clit.
I came specifically for Orthodox Guy. I didn't even know you were here.
Yeah.
What are you
nobody
calling
believes that.
yourself now?
I don't believe that for a second.
No, I owe him money. He made me an intro. I'm
What are
sending that
you
70.
calling yourself now, Dennison?
I don't believe that for a second.
I can prove it, motherfucker. I don't understand what's wrong with you, Ginger. They say gingers are demonic anyway.
All right, I sent that Nightish. My apologies. I didn't know you were done with it.
There we go. Let's listen to it.
Who just left?
Nobody, I hope.
Yeah, it was
Oh, I think it was the guy that said, I need money. I like money. Little mustache.
El Perro. El Perro's the one with the
I like
bicep.
money.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, okay, he's still here. Play the intro.
Got you.
Damn, this intro is trash.
Hatred and violence that they keep everything is
There was me, that is Alex, and my three Jews, that is Pete, Georgie, and Dylan. And we sat in the cool of a notebook trying to make up our Razoodox what to do with the evening.
Motherfucking Orthodox guy, motherfucking top guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, what happens when you bring 9 soldiers from Brooklyn together?
Listen, if we don't stick together, we're not gonna get anything done.
I fucks with it, Nightish. Thank you very much.
Dennison, I guarantee.
If you want to send the file to my email, I'm gonna drop my email in the back. All right,
Ladies and gentlemen, find somebody who loves you the way Nightish loves me.
It wasn't
Do
nothing.
yourself that favor. Be that kind to yourself.
I don't know what he's saying, but just rip it off of here. I played the whole thing. You can just take it off here.
All right, but
I don't know who this guy is without the mustache right here, but shout out to him.
this is the police guy that we were.
And tag all the evidence. They let him tell his side of the story.
Actually, ladies and gentlemen, I am tired and I still have to go take my dog out. And in order to make it easier to rip that intro for the new intro, I'm going to end it here. I got to take care of my puppy.
Boo.
And I just love my puppy. And I'm going to rip that intro from here. Thank you, Midwest Request. Best of Orthodox content is non-drama, in my opinion. Get the grift bag, kid. I want you to succeed. It is what it is. Thank you. I'm trying to make good content. Me and Dennison are gonna make some video game streams here soon. I gotta get on it and get my computer cleared because Monday I have to start with me and James have a Call of Duty stream that we're gonna do, or video I'm gonna do. He's gonna be streaming, but I am gonna try to make more content for you guys that is beyond.
I have
Just the
Warzone
drama
too.
and
By the
that.
way.
Have Warzone? Okay, because that's probably what we're going to be doing is Warzone. That would actually be awesome.
Just
You can join us Monday. You can join us Monday. That's going to be fucking based. But El Perro, you got any final words, sir?
Just thanks for having me up again. Be blessed, and hopefully I'll be able to train y'all how to grow a nice short mustache. Get with it; it's a new trend.
You just grow a regular mustache and then neuter it.
Based.
Be blessed.
Thank you, sir. You too. You be safe.
Peace, Sparrow.
Out there. Mike, do you have any last words or final thoughts?
Well, no. Other than Tarek, don't take off your shirt. But no, you guys are amazing. I appreciate it. You know, you Orthodox, keep doing what you're doing. I think you're heading in the right direction. So, you know what I mean? What I love about your channel is that you could actually speak your mind. You don't have to be offensive. It doesn't have to be all offensive or defensive, if that makes sense. So, very appreciative of the opportunity being here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mike.
Peace out.
Any final thoughts?
It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them.
You know what does it go? You know nothing of my power.
I will do my duty. I'll do what I must.
I forget what he was supposed to say. I forget what he said. I can't remember now. What?
Then you truly are lost. Goodbye, Darth.
Damn. Oh, Lord. Lordy. All right, Obi-Wan. I'll see you either tomorrow or Monday. I might take a break. I was gonna take a break today, but I didn't. It was very profitable. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for your for your donations. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with us.
Oy vey, thanks for all your contributions.
Thank you for the money.
I really love all your shekels.
That's mean. Oh. Hey, White. So true. Thank you, Snow. All right, I love all of you. Y'all have a wonderful day, and y'all have a beautiful time. Be safe. Spend some time with family. You never know when they're gonna be gone. Get you a puppy if you're lonely. They're the best thing. They're the best thing to cure sadness. Mine has helped me out a lot. Thank you for the Hood Conservative raid. Thank you for the Hood Conservative raid. I don't know when the raid happened. Hopefully it didn't just happen because I cannot pay it forward yet. I don't have 1,000 subs. I cannot raid.
Should give me keys.
I will actually
I could have
talk to
kept
Bumpkin
this thing
about
going
that.
for another 6 hours.
I will talk to Bumpkin about that because Bumpkin is all the. I don't know if I can add people. I'll get back to you on that. I will give you keys. I can.
Yeah, you could just go take a nap real quick. Do your dog
Alright.
stuff, whatever it is you gotta do, you know? I can babysit. It's easy.
I would definitely do that, but I don't think. Let me see if I can do that. I will definitely just go ahead because all I need is your email. But I don't think I can add someone. Bumpkin is technically the owner.
Do you have slots last time? Although, don't take my word for it because StreamYard's changed a lot since I used it. But you used to have slots, and it came with one free one. So if you wanted to add somebody else, I think you had to pay, which is ugh. That's why I stopped using StreamYard. It's like everything is premium.
Yeah, no, it is. We do not have any slots open.
Then they
But-
doubled the monthly price too. That's what I was like, I'm tapping out.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of ridiculous. What they're all because Bumpkin has not asked for help. But we have tried our best to be like, "Hey, Bumpkin, do you need any money? Take our money." He's like, "No, no, no, no."
See, that's what makes sense too. If like there's at least 3 of you, right? So that makes it affordable if you split it 3 ways.
Bumpkin just will not take me, Gary, and our Snowman's money. It's crazy.
4, yeah. There you go. I forgot about Gary.
I will find the only person that I have that is live.
B, no one will come. I do this all the time. I got to where I even started polling the chat first to see if there was enough interest, and it doesn't matter. Like he's telling me to go live. Nobody will show up if I do. It may be if you could do that dump thing, that might make it different, but no, just me firing up a new live and putting the link in. I end up talking to myself on the panel for an hour and shutting it down. But if I could sit here and babysit and press play on police videos while everybody else does their thing, I think that's, that panel would have kept going for a while, I think.
Absolutely. Let me talk to Bumpkin because I feel like that would be very profitable for us. Because I do not mind either splitting or giving the person babysitting. That way people get more bang for their buck.
I would do it. Yeah, I would do it just to improve the numbers on the piece end of the dividend.
Let me talk to Bumpkin. I might drop that. Dusty is not live. He's doing a premiere. Innocent, if you want to go live real quick, I can send them there. I do know that if you,
I'll try it.
I know that. I'll send them to you because Dusty's not live. He's just doing a premiere of a new video. If he was live, I'd send them over there. If you go ahead and go live before I actually end the stream and let people join in over there, and then actually go live, they might do that.
I doubt it, but we'll give it a shot. I'm setting it up right now.
Let me grab some water. I'll be right. But no, I'll definitely talk to Bumpkin about that. And if we got to buy an extra slot, I'll buy an extra slot. Stinker. Ready to go play fetch. Oh, asshole, walk away from me, you little nerd. Oh shit, I wasn't muted. How much of that did y'all hear?
White nationalists exposed.
Oh shit. No, my dog was like following me around.
Orthodox just stay alive and walk away. That would be more successful than me having a panel. I put the link in the chat, by the way.
In it. Like, actually go live? Yes, I did call my dog the N- Yes, I did call my dog the N-word. Because he followed me to the bathroom, watched me pee, and like fucking like I was like, "Do you want to go play fetch? Do you want to go play fetch?" He looked up at me and like fucking walked away when I bent down to pet him. No, the dog is brown, not black. I say I say it. I just say it. That's what I tell people. I fucking say it. Doesn't matter where I'm at. What's up, David?
How's it going, fellas?
It's going good. We're about to end it. I'm trying to hand it off to Dennison.
That's cool. I was just going to apologize for bailing out earlier. We ran through some bad cervix.
I hate it when well, actually, I love it when you run through some bad cervix. It's great.
I was about to say, like,
but yeah. I tried
you
to
missed
keep
me
up to
calling
the
my dog the N-word.
No way. Look, I've been helping her move some furniture today. I got a fucking 20-year-old child. What are you talking about? You should have heard me call her the N-word. It was a heavier washer than I ever expected to lift in my entire life. Luckily, she's a badass too, but
I think I'm live. Yeah.
I think you're live. Y'all go click on Dennison's link. It is pinned. I'm gonna go drop it a million times before I go through play fetch with my dog. Hopefully he isn't an asshole and gets mad at me for making him wait, and hopefully he doesn't piss in front of the door because I've been letting him out, been taking him walk. But
always good to see you, OG. Dennison, I'm headed over, man.
Good to
see
have you
there.
there.
Is it a black dog, Ortho? That's
it's
the
a
question.
it's a brown and white dog. It's a mixed dog. It's brown. No, it's a brown. Does it make me more racist if he's black?
Yeah.
I can go call my friend's black lab the N-word.
Yeah.
To be fair, I thought I was muted. It just made me mad, bro. Like so when I stood up, he come in here, he's like, play. I bent down to pet him, I scratched him behind his ears, I got me some fucking water. I'm like, I gotta piss. So I turn around to go piss, and he followed me, stares at me while I'm pissing. Got my dick in my hand. I'm like, you wanna go outside? Daddy's boy wanna go outside? And then like I guess it's because I didn't wash my hands. Don't fucking touch me, you filthy fucking animal. I saw you peeing. Like I seen it. I seen that. Yes, it truly is a term of endearment. Always secret. Always has been. Unironically. Oh man.
6 hours, Joe. Or I don't know. I was thinking Joe Cool. That's funny. Has Joe been here? Joe Cool been in here today?
I don't think Joe has been here.
But you only got 6 hours, cuz. That's what's up. And y'all been rocking. I've been trying to check in as busy as I've been when I was on the road anyway. I try to do what I can. I've never donated anything. I've never bought anything off the fucking internet. That's how backwoods I am. But I promise you, once I get that shit going, I'm going to spread a little bit of love.
Oh no, D3, I love my dog a lot. I super love my dog. My dog is like the smartest dog I've ever owned. And he's like so fucking affectionate and like just intelligent. I love him. And he loves to play fetch, and that's what we're about to go do. And he is a bulldog, so he doesn't like to give me the ball. He likes to fucking play tug of war with it. Or like play keep away. That's his favorite game now is keep away. It's not even tug. It used to be tug of war. He used to love playing tug of war. But now it's keep away. If y'all don't mind, please hit Denison's link. I can't do a raid. I keep posting it. But, like, I love my dogs so fucking much. Like, I've literally threatened code enforcement. Like, and other... dog. They made passing bullshit at my dog. And I've literally made... not even threats. Like, I just told him, like, I swear to God... I swear to God, if you... In Georgia, my dog isn't... I don't know about that. Where did I find him? I got him from someone I used to be really close with. They were born on the day on my significant other's birthday, the one that passed. Like, he was born on her birthday, and I got actually... My boy was the second smallest. The actual runt died, so that one became the runt of the litter. And now he's the biggest motherfucking one there is. They're only 6 months old, and he's already up to my fucking knees.
I'm gonna go talk to the 3 people over there.
All right, Denny. I'm gonna end it. They can join. Hopefully they will join while it's ending.
Peace.
See y'all. See you, Bubba.
See you, Bubba. But no, I love my dog a lot, and there's a lot of emotional connection there. I guess all the love and the copious amounts of food that I fed him, and then the exercise he gets that makes him fucking massive. Because I've used him as an excuse to get back into exercising and doing all the shit I should have never stopped doing. But y'all go watch Denison's stream. Go hang out with Denny. Please give him more than 3 viewers. So do me that solid. Love you guys. Thank you all very much for coming. Y'all have a good one.
In Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up, 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you can see you just happen to have Anderson.
I can have non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck yeah. There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do this.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly grips harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get cold out, bitch. You don't grip enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Go to Denison. Go to Denison.
Yeah. Bank account transfer?
Check transfer your PP. Go to Denison.
I was going to clip that.
Go to Denison.
You have cancer.
All right, but seriously, donate some fucking money. It's just because I might have cancer.
Go to
just not
dinner.
know about it.
And to be fair, that
Go
is
to dinner.
untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer
Go
because
to
it's
dinner.
untreated.
Right,
So I think
and
that's
unknown.
Now 16 people watching.
for
Go to
untreated
dinner,
cancer
damn it.
people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your heart.
Links in the
I
chat.
can't believe I have the
Go to
worst
dinner.
type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money to
God is so good. The stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.